Sitting under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody, I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma, oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, no, the grass here is green, I like what you see, thinking of how you could get with me, yeah. Oh, maybe we don't have to tell her, hey, I'm in a dilemma. Because I want you, but I don't do wrong. I'm in a dilemma. You've been looking over here for far too long, yeah. The more I look in your wicked eyes, the more you're leaving me hypnotized. No, I'm in a dilemma. Sitting under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody, I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that dilemma, oh, oh, oh. 'Cause boy, you a fine looking fella, and you know, the grass here is green, I like what you see, thinking of how you could get with me, yeah. Or maybe we don't have to tell her.
Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me.
No, I won't do this alone. With all my strength, I know
Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got $500,000 can't find myself. I can't find myself. Can't find myself. Can't find myself. I can't find myself. I can't find myself.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? It is the Apex Qualifier number 2, featuring Rocket League, presented by Thrustmaster Heart. I'm your host, Lawler, and I'm going to be guiding you guys through all the action that is this wonderful tournament, but I can't do it alone, as always. We got to bring in Lethmir, my partner in crime, as I said yesterday, and now we're just partners, I think. I think we're both just coming together to put on a really cool event. I don't think it has to be anything crime-filled or induced.
There is no
I
crime.
think we can just keep it clean. Cool.
Yeah, we are excited, though. This is day 2. If you guys missed yesterday, we basically had one training pack come out from Linkaroo. And we had a bunch of people we watched. This is basically a watch party. We're just hanging out, watching different runs, seeing how people get to learn it. It's a 24-hour pack speedrun challenge. So how that works is the pack was just released today. The code is in our chats here. It's also in Discord. If you want to participate, unfortunately, if you missed day 1, you're not going to be able to get a successful submission, but you can still try out the packs for yourself. They are very, very fun. Today we have a new map. Yesterday was on Galleon from Linkaroo. Today we have Waiton's pack. Waiton made a very interesting pack on, I believe is it Hourglass? Is it called?
Yeah, it's a map that I personally haven't played on before. So when I started testing, I was like, oh, okay, there's some similarities in some of the other maps, but it's definitely got some weird corners to it. He's got like the 3 pillars, I'm pretty sure is his, with some craziness. So I really like Waiton's pack in the sense, and we'll obviously, when we start seeing people take these runs, we're going to give them a little bit of time, and we don't want to go too far ahead of ourselves, but there is a lot of excitement, I think, in this pack for people because we saw the crazy stuff. Lethmir, I remember at one point yesterday we talked about it, and if we want to show you guys kind of like how this thing works with the format, training packs come out, like we show. It's now 3 p.m. EST. We release a pack. It is pinned in all of our chats. It's in the description down below. Like everything, if you guys want to do it, is out there. It's also in the Discord, which is the big one. For everybody in my chat, !the Apex will pop up all the information you need. Otherwise, it is in the descriptions of our YouTubes. Makes it really, really easy. But at that time, 3 p.m. Eastern, we release a custom training pack. Yesterday was made by Linkaroo. We saw some people. We had estimations of like maybe like 4.5 minutes will be a really good time. We'll see how it goes. We woke up this morning to people running like 2 minutes 18 seconds, 2 minutes 12 seconds,
2 minutes 10. We had a 2 minutes 10.
It's like to score 30 shots in just over 2 minutes is wild.
It really is. I mean, we're gonna definitely show some of these. We're gonna be showing them in a second. Today is number 2. Like we said, there's 3 packs total. On the screen here you can see the different releases. So pack number 1 just closed 4 minutes ago. I just let everybody know that they had last second to submit, and now the chat is closed for that submission. We're also submitting runs to speedrun.com, and we will automatically pull any of the submissions that were done in the Discord over to speedrun.com. But yeah, it's been exciting so far. It's already half of the amount of time we thought the packs would get down to. I'm excited to see the fastest run we have so far. Some of them aren't fully validated yet, so they may not be actually in contention. We'll have to make sure that everything is validated. How we validate these runs is it's on the first frame of the first successful shot, and then after that, it is at the end when the 100% shows up in the top left scoreboard. So we need to make sure that you guys reset your progress before every pack attempt, and then we will be able to use those frame rules to make sure everyone's run is fair and equal.
Yeah, the whole point of doing this, by the way, Chad, is yes, it is fun. It is something unique to do for the community, but we wanted to provide a fun qualifier that it can include everybody. As long as you're 15 years old and as long as you stream your progress so we can make and verify that you are actually going through the process the way you should be, you're able to do it. The cool thing about it, doesn't matter what platform, whether it's Switch, console, PC, you can all sign up and do it. Even if you're not trying to compete for the thing, I recommend trying out the pack. It's a fun way to test your skills. It gives you something to work towards. They're really, really fun. We'll have all 3 and they will exist forever. We're not going to delete them anytime soon. They'll stay up.
We also have them on speedrun.com forever as well. So if you want to try and fight for records, maybe we'll have like a little bit of a bounty that would be fun during the actual live event. We'll see. But they are up there if you want to check them out. Some of the runs are live there. There's some crazy ones. We will be getting right into checking out some of these runs in a second. There's a couple that I'm really excited about because there's some people that I recognize, and they will be very excited, or not very excited. They'll be very competitive, I think, because we've had a couple 218s that were very close in milliseconds. So
yeah,
I don't know.
There's a lot of improvement that can still be had, which is crazy. But like seeing how fast people have been able to do these in 24 hours is mind blowing. Now, keep in mind with you guys, this is kind of a pilot system. We are trying to just test new and exciting things throughout the event. So we are trying to make adjustments from day to day. We're trying to speed up the process. Obviously, verifications we have to do manually. So we are doing everything we can to make sure that we streamline this process and make it as easy to understand as possible. Your guys' involvement has been absolutely incremental in improvement of seeing, like, okay, it started off, things were a little bit shaky, and then all of a sudden we saw a big wave of people come in and we're like, okay, now we can really test this thing out. So we're very thankful for that. The whole reason we're doing this, though, if you guys are unfamiliar, is it is a $10,000 LAN event that you will be invited to. We are going to take your attempts and how well you place across training pack 1, 2, and 3. We saw someone who literally streamed 12 hours yesterday, just grinding, trying to get down. I think they managed to get like a top 3 placement as of right now. Still some verified attempts that may move them a little bit, but it's still crazy to see the dedication. But based upon who does that the best gets invited to a LAN, all expenses paid. You get to come hang out with us in person with some of your favorite pros and some of your favorite creators, and not only compete in like personality driven IRL content challenges, which are going to be hilarious, but also the ability to play on custom maps for the first time in a very unique situation that I know Lethmir cannot wait to boast about.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk any more about it though today because I just want to get right into a lot of the fun stuff that we have planned today. There's a lot of things I want to talk about, but yeah, we're trying to keep some things under wraps. But we do have a brand new custom map background for all these custom maps. They're maps that are from the community. I wanted to showcase a lot of different people. Mr. Swaggles and Simple Shark also helped me a lot on making this background possible. So huge shout out to them. I believe we will probably have Mr. Swaggles in person, but I don't think Simple Shark could get there because he didn't have a passport. So we tried our best to get both of them out there to talk about what they're doing. Sorry, I hit my desk. But yeah, I'm excited for today. Hourglass is a very interesting one. It's probably the least played on map by a lot of people because it's one of the Ricochet maps, which was in that little pack of 3 maps that were released with Heatseeker. It was when Heatseeker Ricochet came around for about a week, and then they disappeared for months, and we didn't see them until they were updated in a couple updates ago, where they finally Rocket League introduced a lot of these maps like Loophole, all of those like Corridor, Basin, and all of those. They finally put all of those map pools into private matches, which I've been waiting for over a year, so it's good to see that they're finally there.
But before we actually start showing you guys these clips and telling you guys about everything, we've got to do a couple things and pay thanks to our formalities. First and foremost, obviously, Lethmere, thank you for joining me today. It's always a pleasure getting to hang out and just talk some Rocket League. Shout out to everybody behind the scenes. We talk about it takes a village, how everybody coming together to make this happen, between our social media people, between people doing the production. Shout out to Ben. You can't hear him, but we can. And sometimes that's not a good thing. Jokes aside, we'll be bantering with him all day today. But there's a lot of people behind the scenes that are making this happen between our staff and everything else. So we can make this a fun experience, both in the watching experience, but also when we come in person and do this live. There's going to be some pretty crazy stuff that we're excited to bring to you guys. But we can't do any of that without our sponsor. Shoutouts to Thrustmaster and their new heart controller for providing for our event. Obviously, this is a new controller put out. Thrustmaster has had the eSwap Pro, and now they're bringing in the heart controller with some much needed updates, in my opinion, that I'm very excited about. It seems like the build quality is a lot better. Lethmere's been boasting about it all day yesterday, and I'm sure he's going to do it again today.
It's right here. I got it right here.
The Hall sticks and stuff. I mean, I'll let you explain it because you're actually using it actively.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked a lot about, and especially in Rocket League, people talk about like sensitivity for sticks. Like if you guys don't know how sensitivity works, it's basically like whenever you push a stick in the game, it will like default to sensitivity is 1-to-1. So if you go 50% on the stick, that'll be 50% input. If you go 100%, it's 100% input. But as you change your inputs sensitivity in game, if you do 25%, maybe it's giving you a 50% output. When you want that degree of accuracy with your higher sensitivity, you want Hall effect sticks because of the fact that it doesn't rely on the friction and springs inside the regular sensors that are in stock controllers. These rely on magnetic and well, it's called like a Hall effect, which is basically using the magnetic effect of like where the stick position is. There's no friction on the sticks. It's very, very smooth. I find that on the regular controllers, you do get a little more grip, or not a little more grip, like a little bit more stickiness to the stick whenever you're moving it around. I've used this for over a week and it's still good. I've had stock controllers that like kind of start feeling a little weaker after a week or so.
Your controller graveyard, as you've called it.
I have a controller graveyard over there. I can't show it, but it is sitting there. There's about 20 of them. It's kind of a funny little showcase of just, you know, over my pro career and YouTube and all that stuff. I just keep collecting them, but this controller is really good. I think my camera just started tracking me, so it's gonna start.
Yeah, you started pointing, and it's like.
Yeah, I think when you point, it does like turn on to.
Point at something in the background.
Tracking mode.
Point up to the Hollow Knight dude.
I don't think it will like. I don't think it'll point. I don't think it'll go to what I'm pointing at, but it will like fixate on me. So if you see like
yeah, run. Try to dodge it. Try to dodge it.
Oh god. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think it has some like some sensors in it that when it has like certain like motions that it will do certain things. So I always forget that when I point, it will start doing that, which is really funny. But yeah, this controller is great. I've been using it for a week. I've also been using the eSwap X2, which is the Thrustmaster second version of the eSwap. And it also comes with SH5 Hall effect sticks, so you can pull those out. Even if anything goes wrong or you break them, it will be replaceable. It's a great option for having a controller that will last a lot longer, a lot more sustainable. So definitely check them out. The link's in the description. Extra Heart, I think in both of our chats, and also in the description on YouTube if you want to check out the new controller and check out the new SH5 Heart sticks as well.
There's an even better command in chat as well. If you guys do ! giveaway, don't forget, if you guys sign up for that giveaway with the link, you have the ability to win a controller and actually get one of these yourself in the mail. We'll be drawing that winner Sunday, tomorrow, towards the end of the broadcast. Make sure you guys enter into that giveaway. Again, shout outs to Thrustmaster Heart and their support for the qualifiers. It is greatly appreciated. So with that in mind, we also, if you want to support us directly, have to talk about the merch. If you guys do merch in our chat as well. The cool thing about these is we have an early bird special. The sooner you guys put your orders in, the cheaper they will be. So these are all discounted right now for any early adopters. We greatly appreciate it. We always joke about it, but we always have to do a beanie. Otherwise, I get messaged by Direct being like, what the heck, bro? Why don't I have the ability to add my collection?
I mean, I've already got stuff on the way. I love it. Like it's
they're
so
super
good.
high quality. They're really well made, all embroidered and stuff. So we tried to do nothing but the best for you guys. So again, if you want to support us directly, all of these proceeds kick back to us, allowing us to ramp up and level up the competition. And we figured it's the easiest way to do it because then you guys also get something memorable in return. So
what are you most excited for? Because I think I'm most excited for the sweater. I love sweaters. I'm wearing one right now.
Give me a hoodie with like a clean logo. Like obviously if you watch or if you've ever like you've seen me in person, like I usually wear pretty minimalist stuff, clean, monochromatic. Like I layer and then keep my bases really clean. So if you're telling me I can wear something that has like a little logo that's streetwear that I can wear all day every day, I'm sold.
all for it. Yeah, I'm
absolutely
sold. Yeah,
So,
for sure.
I'm a,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a hoodie
great.
fanatic. I mean, you and I are both from the north and where it's cold. So
It's chilly.
I
Yeah, it's a bit
never have
chilly.
enough hoodies, so
Yeah, yeah.
that's kind of where I'm at. But
I don't know. Are we
and,
ready to see the first run? Is that a thing that
I
we
mean,
can do?
are people going through? No, we should actually showcase. And
No.
feature
That's what
some
I'm saying.
of
The first
the,
run of the day one.
Yeah,
First,
day one.
yeah.
I want to see Ben show us some day one stuff. This is No
is
Mansion.
No
So if
Mansion.
you guys actually don't know No Mansion, he came into the RLCS scene for like a split or two and never really got his flowers for it. But like, I still remember the backboard redirect he hit that I was like, ooh, okay, this guy might get some tryouts, and just it never really went from there. But he does play, I think, in the collegiate space, if I remember correctly.
I believe so. And he's also like consistently
Illinois
pretty
State,
high in
is that
2v2.
right? Yeah, Illinois State is who he plays for, so exciting to see him there. But if you remember that Farmville roster, like Farmville, Gentlemen, Team Zealous, I think is the one I remember him from. It was him, Money and Expert, if that sounds right.
Sounds familiar.
And like
was he with
Soul-
Expert? Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Soul, Money Expert, yeah, and they went to Sup, and then.
Do we know the time of this one, by the way? I don't know the submission time for this one.
Very fast. So fast.
There's still like even. Okay, so I think that this run was. So this one's 2:38. So this one's a little bit slower than what the final runs we have, but it is a
still so
contender
quick,
for
though, man.
very solid, very solid.
Yeah, this is like top 5 run, which is crazy. Like you and I again talked about like, hey, 4 minutes 30 seconds ish would be cool to see. This is 2 minutes faster than that. So it is pretty wild to see like the evolution. Like we joked about it even off camera where we're like, hey, we're gonna wake up to some of these runs and just be like, how the heck did they shave off this much time? And it is that reality where like, despite only having 24 hours, most of the strategies are, I would say, the same. You know, you're seeing people still utilize the kind of like gimmicks of like how can I cheese this, but the difference is like the proficiency, how clean he is in hitting all these redirects first try, absolutely perfect. Like people put in some hours, and you can see like, okay, this is now 2, 3, 4 attempts. He does that the first time. You save yourself 5 seconds here and there, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
how people
say,
get
like,
those
with-
218s.
With the pace he's hitting on some of these, if he didn't mess up at all, he would. Well, I mean, that's the case for most of them. If they didn't mess up at all, they would be like probably world record. But he's got the accuracy on all these and the speed to where he's getting them pretty optimally when he does hit them. He's just making a couple mistakes. But even
I'm
at
so glad to see him first try that. Like,
Yeah,
we saw
that's
so many
clean.
people that clip. When Linker first did this, I'm like, how the heck am I supposed to get this out? I spent probably a good 10, 15 minutes trying to be like, oh, I have to hit it this way. Got it.
Dude, I'm just so excited for like the prospect of seeing somebody at a LAN that really has not had the chance to be in that
100%,
position.
man.
Like that's so cool.
I will say one of my mods, if you reset, you can actually wave dash backwards on that shot, so you don't have to do the diagonal and just bonk off your butt. It's actually faster.
That was clean. That was a good one.
So fast.
That was yeah, like he honestly it's crazy too because I feel like the later half of this one was cleaner. Is this him? Oh, this is Luminous now. Okay, so Luminous I think had a 218. And you can see a lot of players are choosing the Dominus because some of the shots were easier to replicate, especially the one where it bounced off the back of the Dominus and goes towards the pillar at the back. And it's a little bit easier for these like tight redirects. I wonder if also it's easier to get that scoop on the ball that's in that one ramp. He cleanly did that though, right off the back.
super clean.
Redirect.
This is a Luminous, right?
Yep. Yeah, for
And
218.
he has this is a number 3 run, and the crazy thing about the difference between number 3 and number 2 with Donksu, it's 300 milliseconds.
Well, this is number 4 technically. Once validated,
Well,
like I'm
verified run.
Yes.
This is number 3.
Yeah, we will. I definitely think that Kokun was fine, but we'll make sure that is verified. But I do want to see his 210 because Kokun is a very, very talented. Usually around top 100. He's usually pretty high. He's a South American player.
He's super good. Yeah, I remember him RLCS like rival series, probably like season 8, season 9.
Is he South American or is that EU?
No, he's Hungarian.
Hungarian.
Yeah, that's what the Hun is.
That makes sense.
I'm making that up, but it just makes so much sense that it is.
I don't know if that's true, but we'll go with it for
I'm
now.
sticking with it. That's the lore for you.
Clean. That's very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen players try like different strategy on this one. Just like last run, we had No Mansion with a redirect. That one where it's just a rush, and it seems like some players choose to go for the rush.
Yeah. Dude,
Nice
it's
shot.
like it's just Okay, so even this can be sped up so much.
And this is where other
Which, like-
players decided to.
Oh no!
It's like, imagine he didn't do this. Like, he'd be.
he saves like 5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So
He's like at maybe like a 2:13.
But that even just speaks volumes to how fast he did the rest of the run.
Yeah. Again, just like almost frame perfect on those skips. Like it's every second counts, man.
I love this end. Like, I kind of love how
the
like
end is
Link
just
Crew,
like back to back to
it's
back to
just
back.
boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. I love that
Yeah.
though. It's like a really fun like muscle memory challenge where you have like 6 shots in a row and then like
Yeah.
the final sprint to get your run submitted. I think it was a great finish, great finale.
So that was 2 minutes 18 seconds, 540 milliseconds. So like speedy, dude. Like those are the differences between your placements. Like again, we still have other ones that may come in. Right now, Kevin holds the top spot as the verified run, which this probably might be Kevin if I remember.
think so.
I think this is Kevin's run.
So this is the last verified run we have, which is 2:12.
No, this isn't Kevin. Who is this?
Oh, it's Dongsu.
this is
Right? Oh,
Dongsu.
this is
This
the
is
one
Dongsu.
right after.
Okay, so this is the one right before Illuminous. So this is number 2. And like, think about how slow that first shot was. He dribbled all the way around the pillar before putting it in.
Also, I love Dongsu's method of going reverse. So you're noticing it's like the opposite
Yeah.
way here. He does the first shot to his, because you have to validate with the first shot, the start of your run, and then he just goes backwards through it. He just decides to reverse the direction. It was the way he got used to it. I guess he wanted to get rid of some of the harder ones first, which makes sense. But to be fair, there's some really hard ones at the beginning too. I feel like it's pretty like balanced. Nice job.
I just realized, you know what? I was talking to chat, and chat's like, I love how we skipped this person's run. I'm like, why did we skip this person's run? We went 5, 3, 2. Why didn't we show Holex's who's 4?
Oh, did we skip one?
we did 5, 3, 2. I don't know why we. You're
That's
totally
okay.
right,
That's
Lasagna. Oh my
That's
God.
okay.
I blame Ben. That's probably the safe play, right?
He's got a lot going on. I don't blame him. It did happen, but it's okay. We'll probably show this one, and then also either Kevin or if we can show the 210.
Lasagna, this is my makeup. What we've actually been doing is we know he's going to do so good in the second one that we're going to dedicate a segment to him. That's
the thing, right? Like all these players, even though they've got these times, they still have to like perform on today and Sunday. So I really love this format. I think it's really cool because like you could get one banger run, but can you consistently do it across 3 different packs, learn a new setup?
Yeah. So like he doesn't first try that. The other one he had where you have to quick aerial and pinch it back in off the board, he did twice as well. Like there is definitely like even still how fast this run is. No bounce on that. That's the way I solved it the first time. He just does it way cleaner and way faster.
And then his celebratory air dribble to the end here.
Yeah.
He almost
And
missed.
he bar down skis it too. Oh man, can you imagine?
Oh, that's
Dang.
the 218, and that was what? How many milliseconds? Do we know?
218, 220. Oh.
Jeez. Yeah, that's
people are so
crazy how
fast,
close
man.
it is.
People are so dang good. Yeah, people are so good, man.
It's
Again,
crazy.
we talk about the evolution of what these are going to be like, and I think you and I both selfishly are very excited to be like new one today, man. Like we get to see the
We get to
excitement
watch
that was
another
yesterday with
whole
a brand new avenue. There's people that have been in chat. I don't know if you're getting the same thing. I'll make sure to come over and knock on your door here in a sec.
True.
But the way that people have been approaching this and talking about it's like, hey man, this one mechanically has a little bit more intensity to it.
Yep.
And I think for the min-max side of things, I can agree to that. I think this one has a more stable level of like, this is what is expected, but the ability to really flex those individual mechanics to really make up for time, I think is gonna be really cool because
It's great.
Wings
I mean,
pack initially was very difficult.
it's gonna be an insane
here's Kevin front. This is
contrast to the
number one
first
run.
one. Look at that. This is the
This
number
is
one validated
verified run. Yeah, number 1 verified is on the leaderboard right now.
This is a 212.
Yep. Someone has put up a 210, but it's not confirmed yet.
So once we have that, we will maybe see that. Maybe we'll be able to sneak peek it tomorrow if it gets validated.
Nice cut. Imagine if you doinked that on the first try.
Oh, that didn't look like it should go in.
Kevin, we should assume that it's going in because, you know, it's a
Because this
run,
is a good
like,
run, but like, yeah, it's still though. That didn't look like a post bounce.
doubles that one.
Quick.
Instant reset. A jump immediately. Yep.
Well done.
first try on that. Super
Beautiful.
clean.
Nice finish.
I wonder how many attempts Kevin made. Like how many tries did he have?
I don't know. He's a very high level player. Like we see him in top
Yeah.
100 quite often. So I mean, it definitely looks like he knows the shots. He kind of didn't remember that one was coming at him really quickly, so he reset quickly. It doesn't like waste too much time, but you can see he's very consistent, just making sure he gets all of them.
Yeah.
And if you do consistently get all these shots, that's where your time's mostly gonna be saved. Like resetting on some of these longer ones is where you lose a lot of the time.
It's not only that too, but like you're seeing him have the wherewithal to be like, I need to instantly reset this shot. Like there's no hesitation to be like, I got to do this again. So many people. Oh man, that would have. Dude, okay, so he hits that, you save at least 2 seconds, and now he's back at the top.
Yep. But even still, like if Kokun, like who had the 210, which we haven't verified yet, if he doesn't do as well, like by like 3 or 4 seconds less than, you know, or more time than Kevin, then Kevin's winning so far, right? That's all it takes.
Dude,
so
you know what'd be dope? We talked about AGDQ, SGDQ yesterday. I would love to have people showcase these for like crowds.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I mean,
you know how they have like the Mario, the Kaizo runs or whatever they're called, Kaizo or whatever it is. Like having our own versions of that for Rocket League would be sick.
that's interesting. Do you see that strategy?
Yeah.
Oh, he bounced off the post too.
And he still has a There's no way, man.
There's
like,
a 212 with
he could
this.
He could get sub 210 without a doubt.
Oh, for sure. Like he
Dude.
probably like had like 7 or 8 seconds there where it's just from resets. And there are some shots where he
crazy, man.
didn't have it as like we've seen other people do some shots more efficiently, but just didn't have an overall better run. So I definitely think sub 2 is not easily doable, but it is possible. That's crazy. What a day. What a day of like just practice for these people. I
can't imagine the stress, bro. Like seeing how much people like are putting in. I think it's cool. Like we talk about wanting to bring the community together and doing some cool stuff, but even on top of that, man, having the ability for people to say like, we're getting tweeted at and like people are min-maxing it in its own way, and like obviously it's not a valid run, but they're like, hey man, this is capable. Like we had within like an hour or two of the run, someone tweet at us and be like, hey, realistically, someone can get sub 2 minutes, and they put all the clips together and had it timed and strung together on what it could look like, and it was just like, seeing people go out of their way to do that kind of stuff is always really cool, because you never know, like based upon the content that you put out, how it's going to affect people or how people are going to react to it. So to see people actually being like invested in it, I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, we have quite a few good high level players trying out the pack right now. Actually, we'll get them up shortly. But I'm curious to see some of the people that we are that are on our radar for like, the previous turns, because we had Dongsku with a really good run. We saw him. He's already running the new pack as well. We have Kokun, which potentially has the #1 spot for Training Pack 1 once we verify. He's also running Training Pack 2 already. We have S5
Nice.
Cosmic. Cosmic is also running it. He's a high-level 1v1 player. He got about a 236 or so. I don't know what verified run he has yet, though, so we'll have to check on that. But yeah, lots of good players that are already running the new one, ready to grind for the second day.
Dude, I can't wait to see people tackle this, because
This one's a fun one.
There's definitely the initial like. And like I've got goldfish brain because of how many things that we've been having to do, so I kind of forgot what Waiton's run looks like. There's some shots that are definitely like branded in there, being like, oh, this one's annoying. But like I'm very interested to see that evolution, because it's one thing to look at the consistency. It's one thing to see how like proficient these people are in playing Rocket League. It's another thing when it's like, hey, you got to work for this one. This one's a little tough. So I know Waiton is very particular about his training packs. I remember when we did that video. Like I think it was shot 9, where you had to like go up the wall, you had to bounce it one way, and then you had to bounce it the other way and go back around that stupid little circle thing in Utopia.
Yep.
Evil.
Oh, I remember it. I remember it. And I'm looking at a couple streams while we're getting it set up here on our end. But Dongsku's already gone through all 30 shots, and he's on shot number 9 trying to,
man.
you know, efficiently do it. I love that every pack here today or throughout the weekend is just a completely different like vibe, because it's a new map, new shots, different approaches. And I love that this one pillar on Hourglass is just like in the way, like pesky little like pillar, just like Galleon. So you do have to get around that for redirects and stuff. It provides like interesting angles.
Yeah, I'm pulling up his shot. So
I just saw him double tap. We're getting it set up on our end. Don't worry, we'll have that just in a second. But it is crazy.
He's trying to play it off. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna react to it. I'm not gonna say what he's doing. But in this one, so the same strategy is I do that where I back up and then
half
I
flip.
jump so it hits off the car and I doink it and then I chase it down for the shot. He's trying to control it, and I don't know what's faster. I don't know if it's faster to like half flip catch. Like, do you remember when?
Oh, he's trying to set up the backflip. This is crazy.
Yeah. Do you remember when we all lost our mind collectively when Lichinio did a half flip catch? Like,
yes,
he trapped
in
the
ranked.
ball.
Yeah,
And then like that's what that reminds me of. Like iconic. Like, oh man, that's not even close to possible. All right, so this is Dongsu, who's got a like top 3 run right now, verified.
He does. Yeah, 3 or 4, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I think he's podium.
Yeah, he is podium right now.
He might get bumped out though.
He is 3rd, and if Kokuns gets verified, he will be in 4th position. But it's all very
But still,
marginal. This is the one we were talking about. This is the one we were reacting
Off the
to.
lip. Oh man. Again, I think when we talked with Wayton, I had to make quite a bit of adjustments because a lot of his shots were initially just straight up like, you either do this thing perfectly or it doesn't go in. And I'm like, I want the ability to open up some creativity. I want it to not only be a little bit easier for everybody trying it, but I also want to see when you give people a little bit more of a margin of error, what can they come up with? And like, we're already seeing him, like, if he can bonk that off and lead it past himself, but that setup alone is already super clean.
I think he's happy with this. He keeps repeating it where he kind of like backflips at the timing where his car is facing upwards, so the ball will just bounce nicely off his car.
Oh, this
one's
Wayton, you're evil. You're so evil, Wayton.
Yeah, I think
He
it's
likes
gonna be
using the little lips of ramps.
That's gonna be it right there.
That's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he did miss
that pre-flip to lob it. But if you don't go off of that just right,
yeah, he's like, all right, this one's evil.
I hate this.
Yeah, this one's a hard one.
I've been there, man. I've been there.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, some of these may seem difficult. There is a reason we give you 24 hours and something to progress towards. I can tell you, even silly old me, has completed all of these 100%. So they are possible, I promise.
Yeah, they're possible. I mean, they're definitely still evil. They both things can be true.
Oh yeah, I mean, we heard in Linker's interview yesterday, he's like, I purposely am doing that. It makes me happy.
I want to know what you guys think in chat. Do you guys like this map better than Galleon, or do you like Galleon for like the different levels? Because I know that Galleon has the ramps and stuff, which trolled a lot of players, but this is more like open freedom. And still, Wayton figures out a way to make it very creative with these like ramp turns, because you have to mid flip. I think that's like an interesting concept. There's the nameplate. We got Dongsu RL.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, we heard you guys yesterday, and again, we want to also be able to showcase some of these guys making runs and, you know, have you guys go and encourage them and stuff. We appreciate y'all being here kind of as like the red zone hub of it all. But seriously, go show your support to all these people. I'm sure they'd really appreciate it.
Ooh.
Oh, what a catch.
Nice.
Yeah, I would slowly approach this one too.
It is
Can you cheese it?
I don't.
This kind of reminds me of the pillar from yesterday.
Oh, by the way, just for production, I don't think his Twitch has an underscore in his Twitch name.
No underscore in his Twitch username.
Yep.
Correct. See if we can get that live edit.
We're gonna see it just shift.
Where you just see it go back.
He's like, God damn it. Oh, there you go. There it goes.
Shout outs to Ben, everybody.
Shout out Ben.
Chat for Ben.
Yeah, big thank you to Ben for being here with us every day.
Dude, recreating that pop is going to be... It's a pace thing. Like, you want to approach this so quickly, but if you let it kind of slowly go, it
yeah, it's annoying
up.
the way it lifts like that. Like, this is the kind of stuff where you can, if you get the right kind of pop out, this is where you save time in these packs. And that's, I love that these packs are designed in such a way that it's tough to master, but there are ways to really optimize.
Dang, that's a cheeky zap dash.
Yeah, I see that.
He's trying to mechanic this one really well.
I don't know if you can shoot that off that. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. There's somebody else here.
You might be able to get underneath it and like redirect it.
I'm not sure who this is.
Go.
And ready.
And
this
go.
is his attempt. We've got Cosmic.
Cosmic, go. Is Cosmic waiting? He's actually just watching the broadcast. He's like, they'll see me eventually.
Here we go. We're in. Oh, no, we're done. 100%. Well
Yeah,
done.
woo,
Ooh,
fastest
great job.
run.
Great job.
Well done,
Okay, we're back. We're back.
All right.
He's going. So Cosmic, I think, has around a 236. He had a couple other runs that he finished. And I'm not
You're
sure.
talking not today.
No,
yesterday.
yeah, yesterday.
Oh.
I love how we just both reacted to that because I saw that one. I didn't know you could do that. I love this one that
This is my
bounces
favorite
off-
shot. This is my favorite shot.
bounces
Bonk,
off 3 pillars.
bonk. If you just stay patient, it comes to you, man.
I wonder if
I don't know
you
if
can.
I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to speed that up.
Can
I
you go up
don't
the
know.
pillar though and redirect it? Maybe.
If you half flip somehow and get to the back one, I don't even know if it's beneficial.
Whoa!
I didn't know you could do that because usually you have to wait for it to come out. So already way more
Whoa.
efficient.
This is so interesting. Like it's such a different like perspective compared to the first pack. There's
Yeah.
so many things happening that are like completely different. There's a lot of like I feel
Oh.
like the theme so far of a lot of these is like pre-flips.
Oh yeah.
Like there's a lot of pre-flips or like moving out of the way.
Yeah, Wayton likes to with a lot of his. It's very movement based. Like I remember even the one that we did with him. Like this one is the one that you can really manipulate if you do it right.
And Cosmic's
As
realizing
you
now
fall
that
and
he
you time
can.
it. So that's the way Wayton does it. There's a better way to do it though.
He's trying to. I see Cosmic's figuring it
Yeah.
out that he can wait to fall and like time the
Mhm.
shot. What a shot!
Waste of time. Good shot. Waste of time, man. You gotta put it right in.
Yeah, put it right in there.
Precious seconds, my dude.
he's he's doing a no mic stream, so whenever he like
Yeah.
he's realizing now he can do things, he's typing in like the add friend to like type to his chat.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if he knows we're watching him right now. He might just be typing to the
I'm gonna
his
go.
viewers.
What should we say to him? What do we want to type to him in chat?
Smile, you're on camera. And then you'll put a smiley face in the add epic friends. I already see it. He's gonna do a colon smile. So I don't know if it's faster to go off the backboard. Like the blue backboard.
So I can tell you it is because I played it way too much because it was one of the shots I liked really doing. If you redirect it right, it comes out with a pretty good amount of pace. It's faster than it bouncing and coming back.
But I think this is faster. Like,
That's sick.
yeah. This is slow, but if you can get it to pop towards the goal.
Well, you see him landing on it on that downside
This-
and cutting it. If he can hit it, if he hits it just right and bounces it, that's gonna be so cool.
Like this. That's what I'm saying, like
Dude,
underside.
That's
That's gotta be the
mechanically,
fastest.
that's so sick.
Yeah.
Free flipping and then
Off the ramp. Okay. There's some interesting ways you can approach this.
dude, I'm excited to tune into tomorrow and be like, all right, what did you guys come up with? What is the strat? I mean, that's so
That's
much
pretty
faster,
fast. That's
too.
pretty fast. That's faster than the way back, for sure.
Someone in chat saying on shot 6, I've seen someone boost backwards, then pre-flip into the ball straight into the net.
Where did sound go? Do I not sound? Should be sound. You're talking about the sound of their runs. So unfortunately, a lot of them are using like music on their stream. We can't show that. But we're just watching the runs. We got No Mansion here, who was a 5th place verified so far.
I think so, yeah.
He's still trying to get this pillar one to come out of the. Like I've seen all the shots
Just
are
be patient,
verified
Just be
up
patient.
there.
Just be patient. Just be patient. Just be patient. Or not.
He got it. There we go.
And bang.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody in chat is just like, yeah, No Mansion's grinding these.
This one's evil.
It's not. You just got to get to it.
Yeah, but it's a little evil the way you land. Like you have to time
yeah,
it.
that's the epitome of Wayton. Wayton did that so many times in his. Where like you're falling down a pillar and you just like stumble into it. You're like, wait, what am I doing?
Sound is good, by the way. Someone said they thought it was off, but their headset
Someone
was
in
bugging.
chat is saying shot 25 is breaking my mind. I hope he goes to it so we can see it.
He's
Shot
about
25.
to. Oh no,
Nope. No, he's not.
that's funny.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know
take
what
some
shot
time.
25 is. I don't know what shot 25
I
is.
can't remember
We'll have to
because
keep
we
note of
just
that.
watched. I think we just watched Dongskew go through it. I can't remember. All right, not bad though.
Mhm.
So No Mansion with 100%. I mean, he's already gone through all the shots. We'll have to see if he improves it. What's
I mean, without a doubt, right?
Are you gonna keep the Apex server up over after the event? We might keep it up for like like clips and stuff you guys want to share during the main event.
Yeah, during the main event as well, if you guys want to be in there, once we get through the qualifiers and stuff, we will put up like a suggestion channel for you all and kind of make that the priority. That way we can get, you know, feedback, things you liked, didn't like, and if you guys are like, it's too hard, it's too easy, you know, like there's only so much we can do, right? But because we're trying to make it accessible for everybody, but still difficult enough to make sure the ones making, you know, the progress, but fun content ideas, things like that, things you guys would like to see in person, you know, we'll take those into account. So we'll provide you guys the ability to have that interactivity, and we'll probably utilize it in other ways as well.
Also, I
the
just
live
realized
event that we can't talk about.
Let me make sure I paste the new timer in the chat for day 2.
Hey, okay. So for shot 25, the one that's breaking your brain. So yes, you have to actually musty this. So you boost down and musty it, and you will launch into it, and then it pops back up. Is that the fastest route? I don't know, but it worked for me. So if you go backwards here and then you actually jump, you will flick forward and down, and it'll actually scoop it into that lip.
Illuminous just figured it out. He just barely missed, but the right idea. Let me get the new timer in here.
He changed that shot since I last saw it. That I do not remember that going out as fast. This one is very cheeky. You're falling awkwardly in weight and fashion as always, and then nice one time. That's a clean shot.
Ooh. The Luminous is also a competitor, also a pretty close competitor for the runs.
He's up there.
He's resetting. Okay, he's resetting progress. He's already giving it a go.
Is this an official run?
I mean,
send it for us.
I doubt that. He didn't even like do all 30 of them yet, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
He saw it and he's just like, I don't need to practice. Next.
What do you think your lowest time would be on this?
Not in the top 10. Not on speedrun.com. That's where it's gonna be.
Oh man. I do wonder what I could get if I practice like this.
I think you would do pretty dang well. Maybe not like the Donksies and stuff who like basically full time that. But
I mean, if I give it more time than they did, I think I could get there.
So he does it the other way. So we had someone who let that come back out the other way. Favorite shot.
It's so goofy. You just have to wait for it. You just gotta wait.
And then again,
the
cool thing about this is it's not difficult, right? It's just a trap and shot, right? But messing it up is so time consuming.
It's like you're gonna add 7 seconds to your run.
If you don't first try it, like I love that.
Oh, that's
the
so
fact
troll.
that you can just, if you shoot it just right, it'll pinch out. And
it's kind of weird though if you go too tight to the wall. It seems like the further you actually need. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You have to hit it into the pillar.
So when it bounces down the last time, that's when it usually pops out on its own. But that's slow. So that's the pillar.
Yeah, that's the pillar in the way. Oh, see, this is the thing about the pillar, man. You have to shoot it around it. Like it's pretty tight. It's like a defender on the goal.
Well, we got a lot of I'm mad at you Waitons yesterday, or a lot of mad at you Linkerers yesterday. So I'm curious on how many we're gonna get for Waiton.
Speaking of
it's a tough pack, man.
Yeah, speaking of Waiton, we do have an interview shortly with Waiton. He wasn't able to join us today, like Linker did, but we will have a point in time here today to like reach out to Waiton and see what he thinks about the packs and what motivated him to do these packs in the first place and all that stuff, all that good stuff. Definitely
we'll
stay tuned for that.
You guys in roughly about like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Give or take. Probably at the top of the hour. So if you guys want to stick around and see a conversation with Waiton, that'll be going on. They won't interrupt what we're watching too. Like these packs and people's attempts and stuff will still keep going throughout. So we'll probably just put the interview and stuff side by side for y'all. People in chat asking who won the previous packs. So as of right now, if you do go to speedrun.com, there is a section for it there. Also, I know the Liquipedia guys, shout outs to them and their volunteer work as always. They are also tracking some of it, but they only have the verified runs. There is still a couple submissions we have to go through manually, and those may take a couple days depending on what our availability is. But we do hope to have within the next day all the stuff from the previous training pack done. So we'll get to those as quickly as we can. We have currently at the very top, I don't remember first place anymore off the top of my head. Oh yeah,
Kevin with a 212.
Kevin has a 212, but there is an unverified 210. So we still got to comb through that.
And it's
make
from
sure
it's from a well-known player, Kokun.
Yeah.
From EU. So
Hungary?
yeah, I don't know if that's true. I don't want to spread misinformation, man.
Hey man, we're committing to the bit. It's fine, you know. And if we're wrong, we'll just admit it later. But
he's
now,
Coke Hungry. Is that what his name is?
Yeah, he's Coke Hungry. Yeah.
Yeah. He
Represents
goes
his
left
country
side. He
well.
goes around the pillar that way.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, it stays up.
Oh, still alive.
It is
He
slower to
skipped
reset.
shot
Oh no!
9. He skipped shot 9 though.
Yeah, I wonder why. He might just be trying to get a rhythm. Like, certain players are trying different strategies of like
Yeah.
going through the rhythm of going through the shots, and if he kind of messes it up too much, he just moves on. I think that's a good idea because you just kind of move through the shots, get used to the feeling of the progression. All right. So it's funny because Illuminus was actually on shot, or in the first training pack he was on a Dominus. Now he's on Octane.
Yeah, I think some people definitely yesterday enjoyed the,
Ooh, that was
change
quick.
up. Like,
I love that he went past the
actually
ball and let
sick.
it pop out first.
yeah,
That was smart.
there were some people that yesterday were like, "Hey, Dominus definitely interacts with us a little bit different." We saw a lot of people switch over.
Yeah.
If you time that perfectly, you can one touch it.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
I imagine you just boom that right into the goal. Oh, my apologies, man.
No, you're chilling, man. It's been. I'm right there with you. I'm not saying this is a great run. We're definitely entertained. But we have been
No, it
working
is. I'm
a
excited
lot.
to see how quickly they're already picking this up. But yeah, it's been
Yeah,
a
they do
lot
that
of
way
work behind
easier.
the scenes for all this stuff. And I gotta keep up. We both gotta keep up with our channels, our regular channels, on top of this too. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Sunday because after Sunday night, then I got to record a bunch and edit still too. So
I've got
we out
esports
here.
awards after this too. So it's
Oh, man.
yeah, it's a lot.
By the way,
This one?
congrats, Creator of the Year. That's a crazy nomination. Proud
Thank
of
you.
buddy.
I'm not winning, but I appreciate it.
Hey man, it's still dope to be nominated for your work.
Oh,
you
for
know?
sure. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, that's pretty quick.
Look at bang, nice.
So
I thought you were
already
gonna do
within,
that.
I think too that
No!
because these players
Oh.
have all gotten used to like the vibe of these training packs now too.
Yeah.
Their learning curve is a lot faster for this one. They've dealt with a pillar already. They know like kind of how pillars interact with the car.
I think
Okay,
that
there
one's
we
gonna
go.
throw some people off.
I mean, you're already seeing some people in the comments. They're saying
Yeah.
25 is evil. I agree.
It is, but it's just like Linkaroos. Hey man, it's a puzzle, and if you know how to solve it, it's not that bad. I promise.
This
like,
one's hard to
doing
get
the
right on
inputs-
target, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, man's going for flip resets over the blue
Like,
side.
hey, I gotta do this quick. Double flip reset to the sidewall. He's gonna psycho it. Like,
Here we have Tough. Tough actually posted a run in the last 2 minutes before Training Pack 1 submissions closed. So he's in a
Dang.
bit of a running. I think he's got like a 3 or 4 minute run. Let's see.
This might be his first try through. I don't know if he's familiar with this one.
He's got a 332
Well,
on Pack 1. So Pack
pretty
2.
good. That's pretty good.
He's pretty good. Pretty good. He's not close to the top 10 right now in the first pack, but if any of those guys in the first pack severely fail this one, he will
I'm
be able to
curious. So you're seeing in his chat, I think you can see that, where they're like, I think this is another pinch. Like his chat, it's cool to see his community come together and be like, hey man, like let's solve this together, which is fun.
Yeah.
But this one is actually just like that. Like
Yep.
you just land on the wall and then you carry it and flick it. It's so much easier that way. Now, if you can find a gimmick to do it quickly, I don't know if Wayne never intended for that to be, but
Like, where does this ball go if you don't touch it? It goes off the ceiling?
no, it hits that like
Is he trying to licks jump? Is that what he's trying to do? Like,
no way.
he's trying to
What are
licks
you
jump.
doing?
The thing where you jump off the wall and still have your
Yeah.
flip reset so he can flip again. But that's insane. Oh,
Yeah,
so you
he's got-
can
he's
shoot
got
that
the-
after the
You
bounce on
can
the backboard.
if you diagonal flip back to the right, you can redirect this in one. I can't, but you can. It is possible.
You gotta like half flip cancel.
Yeah. So you half flip diagonal. So you close the gap when it redirects back, and then you can put it on target.
It's pretty cool.
Like,
These have been really well thought out. Like they
Yeah.
have specific purposes.
It's crazy what happens when you give these guys more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, it really is insane. Like how quickly over 1 day period you get like these crazy strats.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing? Duckmaster. So this is the qualifiers for the Apex. It's a LAN that's happening at my house, presented by me and Lawler. And the qualifiers are presented by Thrustmaster. Shout out Thrustmaster. And Epic Games is also helping us out make this possible. The idea here is this is the qualifier for the final spot. We have 8 invited players that are pros and creators, but we have 1 spot open for you guys. All regions, all RLCS competing regions, anybody 15 and up. You were able to try and qualify in this. We did qualifier number 1 yesterday, which resulted in crazy fast speeds in the first training pack. The first training pack was made by Linkaroo. Today, this is Waiton's pack. He's also another well-known creator who does a lot of documentaries, and we'll talk about him a little bit. We have an interview with him in about 10 minutes, and then the last pack is Stanovic. We got him to reinstall Rocket League and make a pack. He's also been known to make some training packs in his videos and stuff. So this is training pack number 2. The way that you qualify is having the lowest combined time of all 3 training packs. So we are actively watching number 2. And we're going to see how people get on with learning this pack. We're already seeing some interesting strategies. I think Tough here just learned that he can backflip to the right, diagonal right, like Lawler was talking about, and try to redirect this. It is tough though.
Yeah, it's this one's very unforgiving. It's like a really fancy half flip.
There it is.
Midair.
That was it.
So
Almost.
So the first time I did that and I hit it very similarly, I was like, oh, if I was way better, I could do this in one try. Like,
it's
and then
insane though, because this is shot number 28. Are you really gonna risk it? Let's say you have like an if you have an insane
if it's
run.
the difference between beating somebody out, like, oh, 100%. And yeah, you should celebrate. That was sick.
That was
Tough.
sick.
Let's go.
There it is. And you know what's crazy? You have the time for the bounce too, so it's not like a perfect redirect. You can bounce it. It'll work. But great job from Tough. That was a great run. Like a great attempt on all of them. I think he's went through them before, so he was getting used to them. Ooh, direct shot. I like that.
Good time.
Is this the
So
pack
he
that
does
Fairy
the-
did? Fairy Peak played this morning. He played in the first pack. He gave it a try. It was funny because he was like, I like the pack, but I don't think I beat Donksu or Delcor, so I'm done. GG. So I think that's about what he said. Something like that. He was about
Hey,
he gave it one
shouts to
try.
Kev.
Kev Dog. Yeah, follow the Apex. I love how he has it on his
Yeah,
stream.
that's our guy right there. If you guys don't know Kev is our social media manager. He's been having his fun with it. We gave him a little bit of a hard time off camera as well, but I can't see what he's yapping about. I think he's just making excuses. So hopefully he can't hear me because it'll be just more pressure on him. Hey, but he's mad about this. He can't hear me. Kev,
I wonder.
lean back and boost down, and then musty it.
I think he said hello.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I
Okay,
think
so you're
that
gonna reset, lean back,
What if
and then boost down, and then when you get closer to it, you gotta musty it.
so what if you did Dominus, right? Because
Or you
This-
half flip like a ooh, that's pretty, but you won't catch it.
try Dominus though. I think Dominus might be.
Found another way. Show it,
Okay.
because I haven't seen it yet, buddy.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen
Show
you
me
do
what
it.
you got. Yeah, I haven't seen you hit the shot yet.
Ooh, wait! I see what he's trying to do, but you're going the wrong way. The orange net is the other way. Oh, that's kind of
okay.
quick. I
That's
kind of
pretty- that's
like
pretty
it.
sick.
I kind of like it.
It is quick. It is very quick.
but he
But
is going towards the blue net. So.
did you ever play Diddy Kong Racing as a kid?
Oh,
With the
dude, yeah. You know
TikTok
that
clock where it's like no, wrong way. That's all that I hear in my head.
Do you know that Immortals Progressive Island was the inspiration of that was Diddy Kong Racing?
That's hype, dude. I love that.
Because I think it was a couple of years ago. Adam Beckwith
Ooh,
on
can he get to
Twitter.
it? Oh, nice. He can actually score this
Let's
one.
go.
Doom-
Adam
don't mess
Beckwith
up
on
the
Twitter
Doomsday.
said the day someone makes Diddy Kong Racing in Rocket League, I will die in peace. And we were like, okay, we'll do that. And so
Wait,
Sway
you're
will- well, I'm not
So
trying
you're
to.
trying to.
We're not trying to kill him,
I love
but
Adam.
he can rest knowing that his bucket
Nice.
list has been completed. So
All right, sick. Yeah.
yeah.
Shout
it didn't go.
Shout out
in.
to all the devs and stuff. Adam is one of those guys that he always finds a way to lurk somewhere at LAN, and he's the most unsuspecting guy, but you don't realize like his impact on this game. Like,
Oh,
both
he's
him and his
insane.
brother, and like
Oh yeah.
his brother's, I'm pretty sure Ben is his brother's name. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
It's Adam and Ben Beckwith.
Yep.
But if you guys know Beckwith Park, it's for those two. But they've been on development since the SARP days. Like, they've been at Psyonix forever.
And they're great. I mean,
yeah,
he did
really cool
Driftwoods
dudes.
on his basically all on his own. So
Yep.
Like, and that's one of my favorite maps. It looks beautiful.
Yeah,
And shout out to Ben
I think
as well. Like he's just as hardworking. Those two are amazing. Also Adam, thank you again for helping with. He helped. So how Rocket League maps work, right? Gosh. This is an old engine. This is Unreal Engine 3. Most people know that nowadays because of the whole UE5 thing going on.
Mhm.
Conversations around that.
Nice. There you
But
go.
that was great. This game is hard to run well because there's a lot of physics simulations going on, which uses a lot of CPU power, and they have to make sure they integrate this across all consoles, all potato PCs, all that stuff. They have to make sure it's optimized as well as possible. So with us making custom maps, a lot of them don't run as well on other computers. But there was the Immortals Progressive Island, which I wanted to make sure was at least playable for most people, and most of the Rocket League maps are around 3 million to like 2 to 3 million tries, like basically like triangles.
Yeah.
Our map was 11 million at one point.
It's fine.
Yeah, totally fine. Yeah. So he actually helped us get it down to I think around 5 to 6, which is
Wow.
yeah,
That's
it was
crazy.
almost 50% of the.
So did he
size.
just make the triangles bigger so there's less of them, or like what
No,
did he do?
it's like just like it was like we found a new way. They have a lot of systems in place.
Just land on the wall, Kev. Just land on the wall and trap it.
They have a lot of systems in place that a lot of things they've designed. They're probably like the #1 UE5 developers right now. Like they know the ins and outs.
I love the 10-second delay of frustration to be like, don't tell me what to do. And I'm like, I'm just saying, man. It might help.
He's trying to land on it. I mean, that's.
I think he's trying to
There
catch
it
it
is.
with like yeah, if he lands on the wall and it just bonks off of him, then he can just carry it the other way. But he's trying to do this fancy like show his moves.
there it is.
That was clean. Nice, gotta look out.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice flick.
Nice dodge. Don't
No!
mess up. Don't mess up.
Whoa! Not even he could fathom the brilliance of that.
I love how
that shot.
he totally meant to do that. His reaction was like, yeah.
Oh, man.
Totally intentional.
That was so funny.
So good.
Ooh, yep, and then a shot. Is that that must be the fastest way? It's basically going towards target already.
Yeah. The other option and the way that I have tried it, I don't know which is faster because I didn't really test it. I just wanted to see if it was possible. Is I tried to wait to land and then wave dash on the landing and then cut it off and redirect
Okay.
it. It doesn't even hit the pillar when I do it. I just redirect it off of that
Oh.
second one.
Whoa!
Whoa, wait, what?
Oh my god!
There is no way you're going to
Do that on the 28th shot.
oh my god.
Can you imagine? This is C.
Whoa,
C.
what are-
Schwitzer. Oh my god. Okay, people are theory crafting. This is a crazy
God.
this is a crazy
I
method.
bet you if I was like, hey Wayne, did you expect for that to happen? He'd be like, no, I'm not that crazy. Like
Yeah, this is
if
the
you-
way he
like, if
intended it.
you-
This is the
if
way he
you-
intended it. He's,
oh man,
he's a
if you
psychopath.
bounce off of that backwards just right
Oh
and
my
redirect
God.
it with the back corner of your car and it goes in, that
That
might
might
actually
have-
went off the pillar.
That might have pillared because the collision isn't exactly the same as the visual, so it could have hit it.
Dude, if you find a way to redirect that off the pillar,
I think he want. I think he's just doing this for his own pride at this point. Like I think he just wants to get it at least
I don't,
once.
dude. I hope you just commit to this. Even if you have a terrible run, I will personally give you like a high five. I don't know what to offer him, but
A cookie.
maybe we should do like a coolest shot like. merch
That's actually
giveaway or
pretty quick
something.
too. Like if you
Yeah,
smack that into the ceiling,
you can get to it.
you could. Yeah.
Like if it's fully intentional, sure you can roll out of it and recover. But man, it's nuts. I'm 3 crafting on all of this. I can submit a run. Sure, fine as well, as fast as I can. Kev, I just want to see you complete the shot, man. That's all I wanted.
Just land on the wall,
all I
man. Just
wanted.
land on the wall, please.
I will say, Kev, the way that you ramped off to score that last one, chef's kiss, dude. Perfect. More of that, please. Because your reaction was also like, I totally meant to do that, but you were still super surprised with yourself. It was great.
Ooh.
Happy accidents, dude.
I just want to see.
Kev is
I
our
do
Bob
want
Ross
to.
of
I
the
want to see this
competition.
to go in.
Please,
Like,
please, please.
that's not bad.
It's
wanna see
such
it one
a
time.
unique approach, man. So you can pinch it there. Oh,
There it
that's
is.
so sick. That's so cool.
That's the that has to be
Oh
the
my
fastest
God.
way you can score it.
Dude, now
like,
recreating that is going to be so difficult. That was insane. I'm going to go message him.
oh, there it is. He did it again. He did it 3 times. He did it 3 times.
It. Put too many letters in his name trying to type.
That's crazy. Does he read chat? We read chat. Yeah, we're talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actively watching you guys and discussing with you. Yeah. I see the "you're insane." It's on the screen now. It's
Yeah.
been great. Waiting designed these to be a certain method for like some of the most efficient ways, but I don't think he even thought of this one. I can't imagine he planned this.
That's so cool, man.
I believe we actually have the interview ready with Waiting if we want to show that.
Yeah, before we go into that, we're gonna check back in with C. Schauitzer later. I'm very excited to jump back into that later and see how he can consistently hit it. He does have a little bit of a buffer on that bounce, so it doesn't always have to be perfect, but like getting it redirected on that bounce off the pillar is gonna be crazy. But before we get into that, a couple things we have to do. Obviously, top of the show and everything for you guys. This event, the Apex, if you guys want to know more of what's going on and stuff, feel free to check it out in the descriptions, in the YouTube videos, or ! the Apex in chat. Easy way to do it. I don't know what the command is in your chat, Lathamir, if you want to
just ! Apex, I believe.
Okay. I'm going to change mine to that as well.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep, that works.
On top of that as well, we can't do this without a word from our sponsor. It is Thrustmaster Heart. They are our title sponsorship here for the Qualifier 2 featuring Rocket League. It is presented by Thrustmaster Heart and their new Heart controllers, the Hall Effect controllers. If you guys are trying to win one of these yourself, easy way to do it, ! giveaway in the chat. You have the ability to sign up all weekend, and then sometime tomorrow night on Sunday around like 6 or 7 Eastern, we'll probably be running that giveaway. So make sure you guys sign up and tune into that. Massive thank you
if you are
to
in
Thrustmaster.
1 second before by the way, for the giveaway, if you are on YouTube, make sure you check the description, because I don't think ! giveaway does work on
it is
YouTube.
in the description for any of the links that you guys want. Description on YouTube.
But this controller's sick. Here it is. I've actually got it plugged in right now. You can see the green streak down the middle there. I love this design. It's super clean. The sticks are using the Hall Effect accurate technology as well. If you look, you can't see it on here, but on the thumbsticks, there are like little atomic symbols. It's super cool. Super slick, super clean. My biggest issue with the older controllers was that they were too big, but now these are like perfect size. I find they're really, really comfortable. They have like nice sleek edges on the back right here. They're really good for gripping, and they have extra buttons on the back too. There's 2 thumb pad, or I guess pointer finger buttons on the back. Love those. I don't use them for Rocket League, but for other games I do. I use them for Call of Duty whenever I play on a controller. But these sticks are super accurate. I showed them in a couple videos where regular stock controllers, they don't really have a perfect circle. They're actually very sporadic, and their polling rate is like really, really all over the place. But these controllers have a perfect circle. The Hall Effect technology, how that works is it's basically not using friction and the position of a potentiometer or whatever it's called inside the controller sticks. What the heck just that? Whoa! I think I did this. So if I do that, I just told it not to. Okay, there we go.
What? Oh, I thought Ben did that.
No. That's my this thing has like a brain. I can turn off all those settings. I really should. But like if I go like
it's better this way.
like I go like close in, come closer.
Do the opposite. Do the opposite. Go outside and then in.
Now it's tracking me. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's getting too excited about the controller, but definitely check them out. These sticks are super, super clean, and they last much longer because they don't use friction. They just use the magnetic properties inside the controller. Okay, now it's zooming into me and tracking.
Oh, so it's something to do like pinch to zoom type mentality.
Oh, it's this. Yeah, I think it's like if I go like that, or if I do this again, maybe it'll go back out. I don't. Enough. Away. Go bigger.
You know the SpongeBob meme with the rainbow above his head. It's awesome.
Imagination.
Thrustmaster heart. Just Thrustmaster heart.
I don't know
It
how to
just
fix
appears
that.
with
And I'm
rainbow
just
over
a
your
big
head.
head. What just happened? What is happening to me?
While we try to figure this out, we're gonna take a look at an interview with Wayton. If you guys want to take a peek, we're gonna keep watching these matches and stuff as well at the same time. So we're gonna go throw to that. We'll be back after all that's done. Ben, if you want to send it to the video and keep us in that, well, let me try to figure out what the heck is going on with this camera. That'd be great.
This camera's crazy.
Yesterday, we obviously talked to Linkaroo and had a blast looking at his training pack, but we can't, unfortunately, get Wayton live, so we decided why not bring him in for a pre-recording interview. We're going to talk with him and get to know him a little bit, as well as hear about the chaos that he created when he made his training pack. First and foremost, Wayton, welcome and appreciate you joining us. Myself and Lethamir are obviously here, but for those that are unfamiliar maybe with your content or what exactly you do, can you kind of tell us a bit about yourself?
Yeah, so I am a Rocket League YouTuber. Right now I make cinematic sort of documentary videos about pro Rocket League, mostly RLCS stuff. But in the past I've done all sorts of Rocket League content, tutorials, just fun experiment challenges and collaborations, stuff with custom maps too. So yeah, I've kind of done a big variety of stuff.
Yeah, so I was curious, like, when did you start playing Rocket League, and like how did you get into content?
I started playing Rocket League in 2016, I think. I think from what I remember, I tried it out a little bit, and then I stopped for a while, and then I came back to it somewhere around like OG season 3 or season 4.
Oh, the long one.
The long one. Yeah, that was the first one where I really started playing.
Picked a good time.
Yeah. And then I started actually making videos, I think, in 2019.
Did you always have inspiration? Like, did you always want to be doing video sort of editing, or was like Rocket League just like a call for you that was like, oh, I'm good at this game, I have a good mind for it? Or did you always want to go into some sort of like YouTuber or editing sort of process?
I knew I wanted to do some sort of video stuff, and I always liked video editing.
You're very good at it, so I will say that.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's insane. I don't think people realize, Wayne, that you literally do it all yourself. Like all of it, your entire video, start to finish.
Yeah, actually, before this call, you were like, we were like, "Oh, you have a lot of time?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm just editing today all day." I was like, "Okay, yeah, perfect. We'll bring you on."
Yeah,
that was super cool.
I've a lot of people tell me why don't you get an editor, dude? You should get an editor. It would save you so much time. But it's that's my favorite part. That's what I like to do.
So you want to edit my videos if you love it so much, please, so I don't have to. Thank you.
Yeah.
So moving on to the pack. I mean, we're seeing it on screen here. Like, you've done training packs before. You said you've done 2. So I just wanted to kind of pick your brain about how you came across training packs, and also why you came up with these challenges, and what interested you in training packs.
Yeah. I think as with many people in the Rocket League community, we're all kind of inspired by seeing Linkaroo do his whole Alpha Boost challenge with the 30 shots, where the first people to get the Gold Rush. He gave away all his Alpha items, I think, on this training pack for anyone who could complete a perfect run on his training pack on the throwback stadium.
Which I will mention, it was very hard to get perfect.
I'm so ready to watch. He's probably gonna make some silly kind of content piece after this of people raging to his training pack again, which was
that would be
such a good
awesome.
compilation.
It was
last time. It was so fun.
Yeah, and even just the other day when we did the training where we all made 10 shots, that seeing what he created and how the ball launches at you so quickly, he's a little sadistic with his training packs, but obviously for the pack yesterday.
I've never made a training pack, so going into the call with some of these goats who have made them before and stuff, and seeing what you guys come up with in literally 10 minutes, I'm just God, I don't belong here. I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, we kind of cooked.
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie.
Do that, do this thing, and I'm dude, okay, how do you switch to the car? Again, very raw footage, but then everybody else is Linkaroo's laughing sadistically as he's watching a ball zoom across.
He also
the
finished
field.
his pack in 10 minutes. I think. Wait, and you took the whole time. I mean, you take your time, and you're very meticulous with how you make them.
Yeah, I like to. My favorite way to make the training packs is kind of to make them sort of puzzles. So there's a lot of little gimmicks that you can kind of use to make shots easier or make them possible in the first place. I've done things with a spawn dash where your car starts in midair.
Slightly midair, yeah, right.
Yeah, slightly midair,
Yep,
and then your
well
first
aware.
input is a wave dash. That gives you an extra speed boost. That's something you can do in
cool.
training packs.
Yeah, I found that when I made a troll pack recently on Galleon, which is the map that Linkaroo was playing on, or made his pack on. And I found that just like whenever you have something really good and you find like a really good position for the ball, it's sometimes just about like leaving the ball as is and then like sort of tweaking the position of the car to sort of match that timer, depending on how you want to set up the shot. Because I feel like a lot of the way that you designed those 2 packs on your channel was all about like timing. So it was like a lot of just moving the timer a little bit or moving the car to make that timer work.
Exactly. A lot of them were like, you know, one of my favorite things about the way training packs work, which it's not like really, I don't think they designed it this way to be used for specific challenges and stuff, but it's actually perfect. It's a perfect little gimmick.
Happy little accident. That's how it works, man.
Yeah. It's like where your first input, that's what starts the shot. You know, so if you start in the air and you're falling down, your first input, that's gonna make the ball shoot at you. So timing your first input perfectly,
which is one of your shots.
Yeah. I think there's a few of them that you can kind of use that to your advantage a little bit.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah, there's like I mean, out of your entire training pack, is there a specific shot that you're like, ooh, I really like this one, or one that was like somewhat challenging that you had to tweak with a little bit more?
I've got a few of them that are like I really like. There's this one where you start in the air and you kind of, it's towards the end because it's one of the more challenging ones. I can't remember which shot it was, but you start in the air.
At the end.
Yeah, because
it's gonna filter a lot of runs. Like people are gonna be like so good for the first like
people
20 shots,
rushing it on pace for world record. You know, life is good, and then they get to you're talking about the diagonal like half lip behind catch.
Yeah, that one where like you could.
Shot.
It was like, and you helped me out with that, Lawler, where to make it where it's you don't have to do that in order to complete the shot.
For the people, and by the people I mean myself.
Yeah,
like...
the pack was anyone who finds my pack hard. It was harder before Lawler made me change.
Lawler
stuff,
was kind of the noob proof test of all the levels.
By all means, like I am the epitome of like a no mechanics GC. Like I play my 70 matches rank, get my rewards, and peace out. Like I don't hit flip resets, I don't whatever. But I was just like, if we're gonna have literally the entire community available to do this, we need to make sure that there's like a margin of error, because most of these packs when we first started were literally like, if you don't hit this thing perfectly you're done, and you have to try it again. And I'm like, let's let them at least score it and see improvement, you know?
Yeah, and like you said about like we want this to be accessible to all ranks. I mean, I know that like someone who just picked up the game will still struggle with a lot of these, but we're trying to be as accessible as possible. Obviously, anyone can compete, and we're hoping that people, even if they don't compete and later on see these packs, it'll be good practice. Because I found that like when I made these troll packs, sometimes it was like really good mechanics practice.
Yeah. Honestly, like I think like I played the day after, and I was like, wait, I kind of feel mechy right now, even though like the mechanics don't make any sense a lot of the time, but it's just. It makes you think. I think that's what it is. It kind of puts your brain in a creative mode. Yeah.
That's why I love custom maps too, because custom maps like train you in a way that you've never seen before in Rocket League.
Yeah,
so then,
you got Lethmere on the other side.
You get like the training, almost like training weights, where you like do these really difficult maps. It's like, wow, standard Rocket League really isn't that bad. You know, just a simple goal in a
say
wall.
That, Lev, but like historically, we have only beat you in one custom. You have won every single custom map except for the one on your birthday when we played.
I mean, I have a lot of custom map experience. Well, I'm also like, okay, to be fair,
you with unlimited boost is insane. Like it's just not a thing that should be allowed.
Well,
but like,
I feel like 17,000 hours will do that to somebody. So I don't know. I
down, bro.
I just like to have fun. Honestly, I just love like playing custom stuff. That's why like this whole event is all surrounded about custom maps and like custom content and sort of just letting the personality shine. We want to like freestyle. There's probably gonna be a lot of like speedrunners that are doing these packs. This is recorded beforehand, so we have no idea what's going on with day one right now. I'm sure it was crazy seeing how people progress, and I'm excited to today as well. Like for Waiton's pack, seeing people like cut off the ball more often, because like you said, Waiton, there's ways that you can approach a shot earlier if you want to do the more mechanical and difficult things. So as times get faster, we're gonna be seeing people have to cut those shots in half on the timeline. So I'm excited to see how it progresses over the day.
Yeah, 100%. Like I'm willing to bet. I had like specific ideas for when I made each shot, you know.
Yeah.
But people are probably gonna do things that I didn't even plan on when I first made the pack.
When we made the island recently, like Swaggles put a lot of work into like certain cuts, and like some people were like, haha, we found this way to cut half your track, and Swaggles over there laughing in the corner going, we thought of that. But it's like other things where it's like we had no idea they were going to come up with some crazy skips, and I'm sure it's going to happen
like
here too.
The best run by Delcor where he hits that pogo to save it and stuff like that.
Yeah, dude, I actually saw that. That was crazy.
That was wild.
Just certain things that like as much of an expectation as we try to have. Like I've played through all the packs, I've made refinements so they're a little bit more accessible. Like I've done all of it. I'm expecting to wake up tomorrow morning and just be like, how the heck did you cut off that much time? Like,
Yeah.
I'm expecting to be surprised by these, which is what we want. Like, sure, there's probably some favoritism when it comes to like the people that are very likely going to win and make it to the LAN after their accumulation. But like, I selfishly want to find that diamond in the rough where a person does place top 5 that
Or
I've never heard
they
of.
might be like 100th in the list, right? But they
Yeah.
did something way better than even person in first place. I think that could happen,
Yeah.
where we see something where like even the first place winner was like, holy, I could have done that. Like, or you know what I mean? Like, there's so many
Yeah.
interesting gimmicks that could come out of this.
I
I'm
mean,
imagining
primarily
someone
for-
on that shot where you fall from the ceiling and you hit it. You
Dude.
actually hit it into the backboard and then psycho it into the net.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine?
I'm
I can
telling
see
you,
it.
there's some like even like I didn't psycho it because I can't, but like in the trial I had, it's like yeah, you perfectly time it, and it's like okay, it's one thing to perfectly time it and hit that and get a redirect so it's faster. It's another thing to do it while pressure's on the line while you're making your fastest run. Like
Exactly. Yeah.
I do not envy the people. Well, I mean I do like the fact that they're willing to put it up and give us some entertainment, but like to be in those moments and stuff, like obviously Lethmer, you can
It's
speak to
stressful.
it too, like.
Especially if
being a
you're like
pro
if you're
player
someone
on
who's
LAN, like,
yeah,
dude,
if
like,
you're someone who's
in those
competitive,
moments-
right? Like in the first one, like if they're like high up on the leaderboard in day one, like they feel that pressure to perform again. So it's gonna be there the whole day, I think.
Wait, and
Yeah,
what's your
100%. I
prediction?
think the fact that it's like an average time over the course of the 3, right? That makes it so interesting because if you do good in the first one, you feel like that pressure. It's like, okay, don't mess up now. I really got to grind for the next
Yeah.
48 hours, I guess, because
And
there's
Linkaru's
still 2
pack,
packs left.
Linkaru's pack might cater to your playstyle or your how he designed the pack. That's why we love that.
Yep.
Like every pack here is designed by a different person. So there's a lot of different ideas coming out of each of you. Because like even when we created those packs the other day, like you saw a lot of different ideas, a lot of different speeds, a lot of different approaches. So I love like how much freedom you have in the training packs. And like you said, they weren't designed in a way to allow you to put the ball halfway in a pillar or halfway in a wall. They were designed they were designed for a standard map, and within the standard map, it really doesn't like allow you to get much freedom on the ball.
Well,
but
let's talk about that. Wait, and why did you pick the map that you did? Out of curiosity, out of all the like, obviously we gave you a general list of like ones that you can pick from, as long as they didn't conflict with anybody else. Why did you go with the map that you did?
I just wanted some uniqueness first of all. Just I wanted it to be as different as it could be from like the standard Rocket League map, because that's what allows for the creativity. So that's what got me looking at it. And then once I started messing around with it, there was a lot of interesting stuff that you could do with the pillars to where like you really need to like it's going to take some grinding to really remember what each shot is and how to read each of the bounces and stuff because the pillars
within 24 hours too.
And within 24 hours, like so it's going to take some grinding and some like pretty intense focus and like people are probably taking notes for the ones taking it super seriously. Because some of those bounces are like there's no way you would be able to read that first try unless you know literally what exactly the shot is.
I'm imagining some
rewind
speedrunner with like 30 post-it notes surrounding his monitor, and everyone is one of the shots. Like, this is this shot. It's coming up. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so it definitely
that's a
rewards
really
the
good
person
strat,
that
Leth, actually, like rather than having to look at a secondary monitor, you just put post-it notes surrounding the bezel. That's actually a really good strat.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see if anyone does that. I don't think they're going to, but
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
People go to crazy lengths for 10K, dude. I'm just telling you, like, I would not be surprised if someone busts out something that we did not expect.
I'm fully
like-
expecting too that like people are going to be looking at other streamers like doing their
Oh, yeah.
runs and like
Oh,
seeing what
yeah.
they're doing. So there's a lot of like idea generation between
Well,
everybody.
dude, like with the Discord, and obviously for everybody watching this, please go in chat, obviously exclamation point Discord or otherwise, like come join the Apex Discord because there is going to be a submission section in the text channel. And if you see someone who puts up a really good time, I do not blame you going and looking at them for strategy and be like, oh, how did they do that shot faster than me?
Yep.
And like learning. So like it is kind of a give and take with everybody too. Is like you set the bar and everybody else is trying to leap ahead of that. It's gonna be cutthroat, dude. Like I'm excited for it. Waiting for you in particular, like when it comes to making your training packs and stuff, like obviously I try to help with like the accessibility of things and make it a little bit easier, but there is definitely like an initial degree of difficulty for some people. Do you feel that will help us like weed out some people in a particular way that is good, or do you think people are just going to after enough time? Because like 24 hours, like most of
It's a
that
lot
stuff
of
you
time.
should be able to complete it. Like, do you think there's going to be enough depth there? Because I think there is. Like, I think you can min max the heck out of it. Like,
Oh yeah. There's a lot of shots that like it's I imagine there's probably only going to be the top 5 shots or the top 5 runs are probably going to be decently separated in time. you know, because there's so much room for there's so many places where you can mess up, and the fact
Right.
that you only have 24 hours to perfect your things, that you know the difference between the first place time and the fifth place time, for example, is it's probably going to be a pretty big gap, depending on skill diff and you know the amount of time that people actually grind, because it is just such a short amount of time. So
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause
I think there is going to be a
you
lot of room to actually just improve on it, and it's up to the creativity as well.
right, like if you wanted to, you could just dribble the ball most of the time to the net as long as you catch it. And,
Yeah.
like there's time on the
Putting
board.
on myself. That's
Uh,
me. I didn't realize that.
But yeah, I'm really excited to see like what people come up with, and we're gonna see it progress throughout the stream even today, as
Mhm.
well as just like overnight. We're gonna see after the next stream for Qualifier 3, we're gonna see reviews of some of the craziest things that went down overnight. So I'm excited to see what people come up with. Super excited that you guys were willing to come on and be part of this, because we want to celebrate the community in as many ways as possible. So I've always respected your content. I've always loved like how you approach like your cinematics and documentaries.
They're insane, dude.
They're great.
Thank
And
you. Thank you, guys.
Legitimately some of the best in the Rocket League community, if not the best.
oh yeah, 100%. Like I love the way you set up your storylines, and like you can see the genuine passion and frustration like when you're like going through my maps, even my challenges, which I'm sorry.
Those are so fun, dude.
Yeah, they're
so
great.
Fun, to
Like,
be
it's
honest.
great progress. It's actually reflective upon like how the training pack's gonna be. Like it's the self reflection and self like progression and sort of that self what's the feedback loop, like understanding. It's you know, we're gonna have that first run from everybody where they're going to be going through blind, and they're gonna have that like culture shock where they go in and they're like, whoa, that shot went way faster than I thought it was going to, and then they'll start to get more familiar as they go through. So it's really really cool.
100%. Yeah, it's the first run of someone compared to once they actually perfect it. They're going to be thinking about it entirely differently, and you know that's what I'm curious about, because I think for the maps, because you've done like speedrunning competitions with custom maps before, right, Lev?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it usually like the same names popping up that are kind of near the top with the best times?
Oh, definitely. I mean, Delcor won the last Immortals Progressive Island, and I'm pretty sure he won the tower before too. So this guy.
Oh,
like,
really?
I
Okay.
think
Wow.
So I
The
can't.
curiosity though is, did he do that because like he had enough time to min max it?
Oh, 100%. I
Or
mean,
was
his
it
first
due
run.
to like
Yeah, like
like I'm excited to see if like with time and your back up against the wall, can he still provide that level of, you know, that
you
level
basically
of
have to like
improvement?
Yeah.
in a compact way, like do what he did over the
Yeah.
month, but now in 24 hours. So every 60
Pretty
minutes
tough,
is
dude.
sort of a day of progress in
Yeah,
comparison.
yeah.
So
You kind of like you actually have to do manage your time, because you're like, well, I probably could perfect this if I had a couple more days to practice, but it's like, no, you have one day, and you also have to use that day for all these other shots too. So it's
I think it's gonna
yeah.
be interesting to see. Like some people are gonna just go through the pack, and I think the speedrunners know well enough that like just going through the pack like that isn't going to be good enough to like memorize the shot. They're probably gonna do. Like, I think some people are gonna take the strategy of like shot 1, they do it 10 times, and then shot 2, they do it 10 times. That, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they get really familiar with like, this is shot 1. Shot 1 is this thing. Shot 2 is this thing. I think that going through all 30 right in a row might be more difficult to remember. They might have some strategies. We'll have to see. They might even skip to the hardest ones to know, or like really practice the ones that'll be
No,
a
or
filter.
just go straight to like 25 up. Like
Yeah.
The last 5 that are gonna kill your run, right? Like they might put more practice into the last 5 to make sure when they hit that world record pace, they're not gonna mess up the last 5, and it's gonna be really cool to see.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some strats, and I'm curious. I feel like there's no like true best strategy. I feel like everyone's gonna have their own approach for how they're gonna use their time and how they're gonna try to like, because it's gonna take some skill, but also just a lot of practice, and kind of structuring
Discipline,
your 24 hours around that is. I feel like people are gonna have different approaches around
Well, it's
it.
also like too. It's 3 challenges, right? Over 72 hours. So it's not like
Yeah.
you can just spend 24 hours doing one pack. You'll be exhausted and tired. For
Yeah,
the next
yeah. Then
one.
your next time is gonna be horrible.
So you kind of have to just do it within your like amount of time, and we don't want people to be, you know, no lifing the game for the entire weekend. That's not what
72
we.
hours of training packs.
Oh,
No,
yeah, that
thank
would-
you.
That
We
would
don't
be
want them to
bad.
do that.
Guaranteed.
I think that you go
I
on
would be
and
worried if Magic Bear wasn't invited. Like if Magic Bear wasn't playing in it, the guy
He'd be
who ran
so
the 24
committed.
hours straight.
yeah.
Oh,
So
dude.
I don't expect people to do that. I think people are gonna go on for their 3-4 hours and really hammer it down, and maybe wake up in the morning and feel refreshed and do another run before the 24 hours is over. So we don't want
Great
people
way
to
to warm
spend
up for the
a
second
ridiculous
pack,
amount of
dude.
time.
Great
Yeah.
way to warm up. Like if you try to say, hey, I'm gonna try to compete my time while I wait for this next pack to come out, like warm and ready to go for sure mechanically.
100%. And like even if you didn't play the first one, I highly suggest you go try this one that's happening right now or yesterday's. The packs will be available. There'll be codes on the broadcast, so easy to find, easy to try. Just jump in Rocket League, give it a go. It's good practice. Like we said, it'll really help you at whatever rank. Some of them may be too difficult for like the lower levels, like bronze, silver, gold, but I still think there's some value in there, and you can skip between shots if you'd like and try those out.
All right, Wayden, before we let you go, one last question. I'm going to try to ask everybody this as well. Do you think there are certain people that have advantages, or like, is there someone that you're thinking of, or maybe a selection of people outside of like Delcor and some of the speedrun guys? Do you think there's maybe some streamers or community figures or something to that extent where you're like, I expect them to be grinding this and doing very well? And after you answer that, by all means, I want you to take the floor, tell people where they can find you, shout yourself out, all that kind of fun stuff too.
Let's see. I actually don't know who's going to be grinding this the most. I imagine streamers will be doing it. I hope they're doing it because I think this is a really cool event.
That have done these before because you've challenged them. So
that's true. Yeah. One of them was Thanovic, but he's not like streaming Rocket League stuff as much anymore. And also last time I gave him a pack, he like hit his desk and his whole PC turned off midstream.
Oh, no.
So he might be a little, especially when it comes to my packs, he might be a little scarred from that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like call any names in particular because I feel like I really don't know. But yeah, I just want to see like as many people trying it out as possible, not just my pack, but like all the packs, because I just think this is such a great community wide idea, and I just want it to be as as successful as possible.
100%. Well, Wayton, the floor is yours. Let us know where they can find you on your socials, your YouTube, all that stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess main thing for me is just if you like watching Pro Rocket League, and you like the storylines behind it and a lot of the cool mechanics, how the meta has changed over the years. I think my channel would be a really cool place to check out. I make a lot of cinematic documentaries. I was a film student before I became a full-time YouTuber. So that's kind of where my passion comes from. So I really take pride in, making my videos the highest quality I can. So if all that sounds good, you like Rocket League, you like cinematic productions, you think the lore of Rocket League is cool, the history behind it and stuff, then yeah, check out my channel. It's just Wayton Pilkin. So yeah, if you just search up Wayton, Wayton,
it'll be in the stream.
Come up.
Don't worry, it's right there for you guys.
Sweet.
We'll have it all over
Appreciate it.
I'm sure some modder or something is spamming the heck out of it. And if
yes,
it's not,
right now, right in the chat. You see it? It's happening. Yeah.
And as always, thanks to him for not only putting up the pack, but taking time out of his day to hang out with us. Objectively, one of the best creators, I think, in Rocket League. His stuff is so good. Like,
it's so high quality,
I can't gush about it enough.
And when we talked about it in the interview, he does everything himself. So it's incredible that he has the production quality he does. And like, just for like showing off, like whenever he does like a little thing where he wants to put $100 on for a challenge, he does this huge animation and like it's like a lot of work just for one little cinematic graphic, and it's all him. So it's incredible to see the amount of work he puts into it. And the amount of passion he has for the game, because as he talked about, he's been around the game for quite some time, and he moved into
like a team in college. He
this guy is
busy boy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call him a jack of all trades because that doesn't mean that he's just very excellent at video editing, but he's also just good at the game too. I've actually played with him in a tournament before and we won, so like he's up there. He's good.
Yeah, I think Wayton's one of those guys that I respect a lot, because while he is still very, very popular and has a good following, he keeps to himself. He kind of just stays in his lane, and not always the case as the age that he is. Very mature for his age, very level-headed. Someone that I compare kind of like a Jamaican Coconut in its own right. Like, Coconut also has his priorities very much so in the way that he wants them, and a lot of respect to Wayton, but one of those guys that is just a joy to be around when you get to hang out with him in person.
For sure. And you said Jamaican Coconut. That reminded me, he would not survive in Jamaica though, because that man. Do you remember when he was tomato red at that one event? I think it was Dallas 2 years ago. He got so sunburned that he had to like hide in the shade for like the rest of the weekend. I think it was day one. He became like the most burnt I've ever seen a person. Like Poor guy. I felt bad for him. I reached out a couple times, like, do you need aloe? Like, this man need like just like aloe on demand, basically. It was funny, but
you just forego the hand sanitizer in the purse and be like, aloe vera at all times.
It's not even he has a little container of it. You open the purse and it is just aloe vera in the purse. You just reach your hand in. It's just dip your hand in.
So gross. So gross. You're walking around in the hot sun in San Diego. You're like, what is that smell? It's just it's
my
really
aloe.
hot aloe vera, man.
It's my aloe. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
also shout outs to Ruben. If you guys have listened to the Monster Cat soundtracks and stuff that we've been playing and everything else throughout the weekend, there's a band by the name of Smile that plays in. Good to see you, Ruben. Pleasure having you here, man. I'm glad you got to try out the pack yesterday. Don't forget to check out. We're now on pack number 2. We just got done interviewing waiting for about 20 minutes and talking about him and all the things that he's been doing and stuff. So again, if you guys please go support and go show love to all those people. Same thing with our runners. Obviously, we're going to show here somewhere in the bottom lower third. Oh God, the timing. That wasn't even that wasn't even planned. Yes, good. Well done, Ben. But go support the people streaming as well. We're watch partying all day today, up until 7 p.m. Eastern. So please go support these people. Go cheer them on. Go root them on, and show them the love for providing us content. Seriously, it's awesome to see that's such a clean double. My
close.
Bad.
Yeah, like I see the one shot before this where it bounces off the pillows a bunch of times. Like I do wonder if people by the end of this will find a way to like cut the time, because that is probably one of the biggest time waster shots. Ooh, just sneaks it in top left. I do wonder, like, if we're gonna find an improvement there. What do you guys think of this pack so far, though, chat? Because I wonder what you guys are thinking, because there's a lot of pesky pillars in the way, like that one right there. Like, I love the way these are set up.
There's got to be a way to shorten this down, right? Like
this one. Maybe
like
it's kind of tough.
He's just
though.
blasting it off that wall and just trying to get to it as quickly as possible. But I wonder what like optimally on that, because there's so much downtime if there's anything you can do about it.
This one he seems to still do this like half flip.
Half flip and then pops to himself, but if he puts it too far away, but he's so good. Bang. It's 45
goes
flip.
around it.
Oh no, it's the boy Kevin. He said it's grind time. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you, man. Kevin right now is unofficially in the top. He has a run of like what, 210, 212, something like that.
212.
Insane. He's like a top 2 run.
So he's a top 2 run
verified.
Guaranteed. It's whether or not
verified,
he's
yeah.
His is verified.
He's verified number 1, but there's an unverified one we still have to go through. So
that's
yeah,
210.
Kevin,
so
I sold on the last shot. You did. There's a couple there, man. Like, what's crazy, Kevin, is we were watching you run at the beginning of the day today, and it's like there is still like a good 7 seconds you could have shaved off.
Poor Donskoo's trying. He's trying to time it.
If you time it perfectly, you can get it to like hit the bottom of your card and go in.
There it is.
Yeah. Which, like, at that point, if I fail it once, I'm going to the other strat. Like, we talk about you and I both really liking speedruns and like AGDQ and stuff. Backup strat, man. Like, you have to have it. It's like, hey, if this doesn't work the first couple times, time to swap as quickly as possible.
Yep. And it looks like most people are trying to go ahead of the ball, so it pops towards the goal first.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Super smart.
It's a
I think if you hit it just right, you can actually get it to go into the back of the goal.
You could, yeah.
I think you can do that, but I don't know if it's as consistent.
I love this pack. I think this one's really good. Waiton's like very creative. There's a wide variety of speeds. Oh,
so clean. God, it has so much pace on it.
Like, that is a huge time save. I think it's worth at least trying a pinch a couple times before you do it.
Oh yeah. Kevin, a little bit of insight said I mostly went for the quickest version. I should have played safer near the end. I think it's difficult, man, because when you're on that PB run, you're just trying to go as quickly as you can and just, again, caution to the wind. But
yeah, Kevin, actually, I was mentioning how like the first half was like you were making more mistakes in the first half, and then you like locked in on the last like 10 or so shots. So if we were saying that you probably had like a 205, maybe 204 with a perfect run.
Yeah, we did say for yesterday that there is a chance that like if you do things perfectly, you get a sub 2 minute, but like wild.
It's crazy too, because like this is just one map out of many that Rocket League has to offer, and there's so much you can do with the pack. Because if someone made a pack like this on Hourglass again, I don't think it would look anywhere close to similar to this one. Like, there's so many options.
So he uses his jump to push himself down faster.
And angles his card almost like it does like a sort of like reverse breezy almost.
Yeah.
This one's hard to get. Like, I don't know if you can directly shoot on target.
If you aerial it perfect, you might be able to get in front of it. But
Yeah, like
yeah,
that.
nice, great catch.
There we go.
That's gonna be so hard to do, like spur moment in the middle of a run. Do we have a best time from yesterday's pack yet? Not officially, Ruben. But current is like 2 minutes 10 seconds and change is the like number one unofficial. We still gotta verify it.
Yeah, Kokhan, who's a very high level player, has 210. Kevin from NA has 212 verified. So
yeah, the one in chat right above you, Ruben, that guy.
Yeah, crazy runs. So you can reach this ball to redirect right away right here. Yeah, that's
Yep.
perfect.
Hey, what am I watching?
Oh,
that's so sick.
I love that.
That's cool.
I
And
love
it
that
looks
choice.
great.
That's
That's
the
a
last
great final
shot,
shot. Yeah. Look at Meki with it. It's dope.
He's going for it again.
All right, let's see if we see a full run here. 3, 2, 1, go.
3,
Go.
2, go. There it is.
Nice. All right, you're gonna have to be the one who predicts a goal at BTS type vibes at land.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm calling it now. In game 4 of the second round, Hoxer scores. I don't know.
I love how you have that slight hesitation. You're like, wait, have we announced Hoxer?
I had to go through the player names in my head before I said somebody. I was like, I knew Hoxer was announced, so I was like, I have to use a name that I already know was live.
And you've got only so many options that you could have picked from. And I was like, did he just leak? Like,
No, I didn't leak.
Good, good. So the issues, he's deciding to go to that way. We have No Mansion has been letting it. He goes backwards and then it pops up in front of him and then he takes it. I love how he follows.
I don't think
that's the only one, but I don't know if that's faster.
I don't think this is faster. I think you
And
literally have to
also,
wait.
do you really want to get that dizzy for the rest of your run chasing this thing down? I think if I'm like, you know what, it's not worth the time skip. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait.
I think honestly, this is one of those ones where it's like,
unless he redirect. Oh
no, I don't think so. I really think you gotta go. The best way is probably to drive behind that pillar right there, so you can get a direct shot. The only thing I can
And just
see going
power it?
faster. Yeah, power hit it. Like you drive immediately to that back blue pillar.
So you go to the back, well, like the way we face it, back left blue pillar, and then it'll wind up in a hit.
Yeah, basically just backwards, and I think that would be the fastest. He's trying to time this pop out here for a consistent shot, because I think the other way is not as
That
consistent.
can
This
go
one doesn't-
indirectly.
Yeah.
Gosh, Oxy, you're too good.
This is pretty quick.
Why is he going slow on shot 5? I think he's probably trying to get the consistent pop. I know some people, and maybe he hasn't. You gotta understand, Soft, if he hasn't looked at anybody else, maybe he doesn't realize that you can pre-jump that side and pinch it out. He may not realize that. Again, everybody's
Or
got
maybe he
different
does,
approaches
and he's
different
also just
strategies.
getting contingency plans in place, like for how he approaches the shot if it like doesn't work out a couple times. Oh my god, what is that pitch?
Is that freestyler fire and it is patent pending?
My goodness.
God. Yeah, so he goes really wide on that to get some pace on it. Does he actually air dribble this around?
The pillar, yep.
Jesus, bro. People are too good at Rocket League. Oh, man.
There we go.
Nice.
He's got to remember after he does that like fall
Yeah.
redirect shot, it's immediately the backflip because he keeps driving forward. I keep seeing him do it where he drives forward for a half second.
It's just such a crazy mix-up, dude, to go from like, hey, I gotta preemptively boost and dodge into this one to do the complete opposite.
Right.
I gotta jump and go backwards. Which I don't think Wayton intended for that, and if he did, he's just Giga Brain, so I wouldn't put it past him. But
Ooh. So right now I believe Donksku has the 3rd verified spot, and he might be dropping if we have the verified 210 from Kokun, but they're all within like 8 seconds of each other, so
there's gotta be. So that drift turn could be one way. Like, where's Randy? I need to see a Randy drift turn on that catch.
Yeah.
But I'm curious if you could like play it off the pillar and back. Nice. He's getting more consistent on that. This is my favorite shot.
It's weird because the ball can slightly go through your car, like off that spawn.
I felt so good the first time I redirected it like this. I'm like, yeah, I didn't let it hit the last pillar. I'm so good. It's like the most simplistic thing ever.
Ooh. These players are all very good, and still the shots aren't easy, but they are like doable in a slower pace if you'd like. When you're like a lower level player, if you guys want to give this a try and you're not able to do this to redirect, there are other ways to collect the ball past the pillar. It's kind of the way we like wanted to design these packs, is to have a lot more freedom for any rank to try. But obviously, at the end of the day, we are doing one qualified player, and they do have to kind of keep up with pros and creators that are high level, so it will be somebody who is pretty fast paced.
Yeah, like we'll be perfectly candid with you all. Like, by all means, we knew there was going to be some heavy favorites. We knew there was going to be some players, and based on what pros signed up and stuff like that, we knew that they were probably going to have a better advantage. Like, at the end of the day, we do still need to, you know, make it a competitive tournament. But we still wanted to give you guys something fun to do, right? Like, anybody can sign up and play. Anybody can do this. Anybody, even if you're eligible to compete at the LAN, you are still able to load up a training pack and test it out and see how it goes. Like, it's still something to do, which is what we really wanted to provide.
And you can compare yourself to people who are absolutely cracked at this this training pack, like Dongsku here, who is just breezing through a lot of these shots. He seems to be getting that pretty easily every time now, where he kind of goes for that pinch.
It's really cleaning it out.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about the rest of that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, step one is getting it out of the goal and catching it.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Big flick. Nice. Again, when he gets this run down, like, and he feels really clean about it, the thing that's going to be crazy then is, okay, instead of an air dribble, now it's a 45 flick. A little bit riskier, a lot more power. Like,
He's trying to just little nice little tap.
he knows the exact. Oh man, if he pinches that off too.
He knows the exact way to get us to do that too.
Yeah. Those are the ones that I wish we would have saw, like some of these like really high runs, to be like, hey, where are you at the very beginning when you first do it? And you just see them like those little micro adjustments.
Yep.
Being like, nope, not here. Nope, not here. Okay.
It's gonna be awesome to like basically document the journey of these players and like what they did for their runs, because it is impressive.
And I hope some of these creators too actually end up doing that. It being like, hey, this is my progression from beginning of pack to end of pack. I think it's just cool to see that natural progression of seeing direct improvement. Like, oh, it's rewarding, man. It's a good dopamine hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's the musty one that I knew to recreate to pop it back up, but
It does
it's
go
such
far.
a time waste. Yeah, it's a big time waste. Ironically enough, even though we were dogging on him earlier, Kev, our social media manager,
Has a
his
fast way.
strategy is pretty quick. So you 180 into the pillar and drive down it and catch it. Pick the double. I got mine consistent. Nice.
Let's go. And I think that at the end of the day, we probably will see Dongsku with a different method. If he can't seem to find this consistent, he probably will come up with a better way. That's pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Because then he's at least facing the right way, so he can take a direct shot around pillar. That we've seen him catch and settle it. Nice. And I think, again, there's going to be some variance, right, where he's like, hey, this one popped a little bit higher than my other run. Like,
Nice shot.
I think there's that cool thing about like speed runs where it's like you see the flow state all come together at once. Where
He's
it's
definitely
like,
figering it out, like, and you can see it progress as he goes.
so he's
got
doing
that
the
shot.
half flip redirect, which is how the intended way is. But I also love the pogo.
See Schwitzer with the crazy like
Schwitzer, yeah.
quick shot.
Dude, it's so sick.
There is 6 seconds here, so I mean, you do not need to hit this like right into the goal.
But that's slow, let the mirror. You do have to hit it right.
But
into
no,
the
I'm saying
goal.
it can hit the floor after this, so he could do that and then like go chase it.
and then carry it
Be like this.
like
yes.
this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly this. This is what I was saying. So you don't have to shoot it right
That's
at
pretty
goal.
quick. That is pretty
That is
quick.
Pretty quick. Like, it's direct on shot and on target, so pretty good.
Probably
We
a lot
got
more
Water
consistent,
RL,
too.
who also has a pretty fast run. I think he dropped pretty fast time in the last one. Let me take a look real quick.
Off pillar.
The Water has a 2:15, so he's potentially in the top 3. Actually, Dongsku might be like 5th by the end of all the verified runs, but he's looking pretty quick on this one already.
Dude, I didn't I didn't know if it was going to happen or not. Like, we may have some clear favorites, you know, going in, but I think it may come down to like training pack 3, where like, hey, maybe Donksu can't get, you know, top 3 each time or something like that, or like a Delcor can't get each time. Like,
but his time is so much faster. Like you
Yeah.
basically got to look at those other people you're competing against.
Yep.
And see how many seconds you're ahead by them or behind, and you have to do that much more than them on the last one.
Well, it looks like our first official submission is from Kev. He has set the default, the barrier of entry is 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. I think
it,
just from Dongsku, that's still a great run.
It is. It
but
is.
like, I think just from us watching Dongsku mess around, he's got maybe like a 6-minute run from what I've seen. So we'll see how
an accidental 6-minute run.
Like, I don't think he's even trying to document this yet. Like, he's just practicing. Like,
I will say, Kev, you cannot verify your own run, buddy. that is not a thing you're allowed to do.
Oh, weird. I think there's a 1 second speed run by Kev.
Oh wow, I've got this crazy out of balance skip. Like,
I've got this weird skip where when I loaded the pack, it just said 100% and I was finished. I don't know what happened.
yeah, it turns out I'm the best.
But Water's doing a pretty good job here, and he really wants a fast time
that's
here.
Such a
That's
crazy
clean flick.
Wow.
Nice touch.
Dude, I'm hoping for more moments. Like, I'm trying not to look too far ahead because I don't want to build it up to more than, you know, obviously expectations are just like, let's have fun. But like the live event where like, I remember even the like OG Gold Rush, Kronovi coming out with that Batmobile flick from half field and everybody losing their mind.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just little things like that I'm looking forward to, and seeing a
everybody pro like use like abilities even on a map or something.
Yeah.
Like, there's gonna be so many different things we can mess around with, and I'm sure the players are going to experiment a lot.
So let's talk more about like the live event and kind of the process of like how you guys, because you and I kind of reviewed which maps. There's 12 that you're picking out of like the 200 some you've made over the years,
And they're not even mine. Like, out of the pool of like 600 or like maybe like 400 custom maps, we've picked 12. I think about 3 of them are mine. One is Mr. Swaggles, one is Sharks, and then we have 7 other map makers that we're involving. And we're
That's so
getting
cool.
we're getting a permission from them to use the map, obviously, because we're manipulating the way their map looks.
Yep.
Miss Macho's in there, Trinal's in there, who made Highland Loop. That map's great. I don't want to give away too many other maps, but there's just a lot of cool ones that I've made several videos on that I see the potential in like competitive
play.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point I will get a list of the whole thing for you, Lawler, and for everybody. They're amazing. They're all great maps, really competitive. There's a couple that, you know, we're throwing in there as like a little spicy, goofy thing. We'll see. But also, I've also made videos about map picks and bans. We plan on introducing that into the system, so there will be ways for players to avoid things they really don't want to do. I'm hoping to maybe have a moment where the players can all sort of experience the maps. So when they are doing the banning and pick phase, they can at least see what the maps are about and know what they're doing when they're map picking and banning for their team. Then that way we can do like a huddle up moment where the team kind of comes together and be like, we hated this one. We were looking at this. Like, we don't want that one. Like,
Yep.
Like, that's gonna be great. We want that kind of storyline where we can have the players discuss which one they despised.
Yep.
And
all right, boys, go to your room, talk about what you want to ban, tell us how you feel about stuff, and we're gonna record and let you guys get insight on all of that. Like, everybody knows as soon as they step into Lethmir's house, mics are hot. Like,
there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah,
it'll be fun.
Tons. I'm super excited. I'm also excited for them just to see the house, and like, it's gonna be all decorated. We're keeping like the space for the Apex sort of neutral, but there is a lot of like Christmas decorations and stuff. It'll be a good time.
Nothing wrong with some holiday cheer, man.
For sure. I mean, yeah, there's
for everybody, it's like, that's what, in my opinion, holidays are about. Is about, you know, seeing family and people that you don't get to see on a day-to-day basis and taking time out of your day. So
yeah, it's great. We have like a group chat on like up for our street, like all the 24 houses, and
nice.
It's really cool to like kind of people are celebrating different things, and we all kind of just say like Happy Diwali and all this stuff. Like, you know, we just kind of all celebrate each other's like, oh my, Donksku did that too, where he like hit like that crazy pinch and he got Water just got it too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Close. Yeah, I think it's just at the end of the day, man. Like I am, as someone who's been very lucky to be part of the scene since day one, as like a caster, and then kind of seeing the evolution of things. It has been the thing that always happens to anybody who attends LANs and stuff, especially as the like community figures. You only get to see them once every so many months, right? Like I genuinely care about these people as friends and relationships that I've been able to build over years and stuff. And it's just like, there is never enough time in the year to hang out and see people.
Oh,
Never.
it's so busy.
Like
I mean,
this event, I know at the end is going to have some crazy FOMO of like the post-LAN blues.
well, it's also
to
like
such
just
a
so
degree.
we've been trying to build this LAN up for about 2
Yeah.
years, and for it to come together, it's gonna be so awesome, so fun. There's so much that we put into this.
Mhm.
But I
Nice
think
catch.
there's gonna be an equal amount of FOMO, but also an equal amount of excitement for future opportunities to do something like this again.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like, it's gonna be a lot of work every time, but it'll get easier as we have a more solid idea of how we want to run these things.
Also, for anybody who wants to be featured on the stream, as a reminder, if you guys want to post your streams in the Discord, in either of our chats, if you do !Apex, it'll pull up all the information you need to follow along. In there, you can find a link. God, he does that first try. That's insane.
That's crazy.
But
Yeah,
you
there's
can post a link to your stream so we can watch along with your runs. We'd love to see your guys' efforts in these. So yeah, feel free to post this in there. There's a section in the Discord for it as well.
Also, Patrick, I see you asking how long do people have to run this? They have 24 hours as of 3 p.m. Eastern. So this has been running about almost 2 hours now. We have a Luminous here who just submitted a run actually to speedrun.com. So I think he's got a pretty good system down where he feels comfortable at least
So
submitting
this
something.
This is an official run.
Right
So
here, this is an official try because I think he's got a
that's
pretty
what we're not seeing Dongsu go for.
this one. It
Where
seems to
they
be like a timing
immediately-
of like when it is popping out, it will just like roll in.
Oh, if it doesn't get the bounce either, it doesn't.
So Luminous is
tough.
going for proper runs here because he's already submitted one. I
Yeah.
think he's trying to go for something better.
Okay, so he's doing the front way.
Which works.
I don't know if you can just get a better, like, I assume you can carry your momentum through a little bit better for the power on the flick.
Yeah, this is the one where I think you could go for a direct shot. Whoa!
Okay, a little bit slow this time, but
He's gonna
good
keep
times.
going, I think, because he just wants to get like better,
Yeah.
better runs.
Oh,
okay.
What a save! Oh, it's so close. Big flick,
Flick top left,
nice,
perfect.
clean, and then the pinch. Oh,
No
he
pinch
settles
from
it.
him, but
Oh,
and he's resetting, and he's back.
He's like, I'm over it.
Okay, here we go. He wants to get like I think he's gonna try this, be consistent on this one. Oh,
I don't know if that's the intention. Okay, so there is enough leniency to bounce it, but we've been seeing people go for a ground pinch on that, and it just blasting into the net. So he feels comfortable with it. Let's run it back.
a reminder: it is after the first shot goes in. That first run up will count. So
Yeah, do you want to clarify like official submissions how they're counted?
yeah, so right there you saw Luminous reset and shoot the first one again. That first attempt he made won't be part of his speedrun. It will be the first successful start. He's gonna reset again. It's gonna be the first successful start, and the way that it ends is frame by frame. Whenever in that top, you see that 3% completion in the top left. That is the number we're looking at for when we validate the run. The second you have any inputs is the start. And at the very end is the 100% showing up in that top left. So that's before the front middle screen says 100% completed. It's the top left that tells us when the final shot goes in. There's no reason to monitor anything after the 100% is done. So that's the
Yep.
first thing we pay attention to.
Keep in mind the
This
only
is
way
all
it's
you
a
right
valid
now, man.
run.
I just got to knock on the door. It's studio lights. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so as a heads up for everybody as well, the reason why you're seeing Illuminous reset his progress is because we can't tell properly on that frame unless you do so. So for an official run, like Lethmir is saying, you can attempt that first shot over and over and over again and keep messing up. You don't have to reset after it every single time. We will personally scrub the VOD and say, okay, this one went in. Let's go back to the first input. That's when it starts. And then when you see the 97% completion go to 100%, that's when your run ends. So if you can reset your progress for each official run, that's very helpful. and it's the only way that you can have it submitted officially. So we will do manual verification on all that kind of stuff. So as you can tell, he's missing this first shot over and over again. I don't want him to have to reset after every single time. We will count his time when it goes in. So none of those matter. This one goes in, time would start from that. So we'll go back a couple seconds and see when he put in his first input, and then we go from there. So should be pretty cool on seeing the progression. We were already seeing some people put in some pretty dang good runs. As of right now, fastest time unofficially is about 4 to 5 minutes. So again, people finding a way to shave out these times so quickly is kind of insane. Like that's tough. That I feel for you on that one. Overall, kind of looking at these training packs though, and kind of asking with chat and everybody. Overall, how you guys doing? How you guys feeling about the second pack? How are things been? Is everybody having a good day? We appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure getting to see everybody's reactions to these first time. These are also Lethmir's first genuine reactions because he hasn't seen any of these packs in completion either. So he was trying to save them so he could see it, but I needed to be the guinea pig to try them out to make sure that they were actually possible. So everybody's doing them significantly faster than I ever would. Come with a box. Ooh, a box. What's in the box?
There's 2 big boxes.
Nice.
Yeah. I thought I'd do a little unboxing stream.
Oh yeah. Do I get anything, or is this just for you?
It's for both of us. We
Sweet.
This is for us to look nice and pretty.
Gonna be tough.
I also don't want to dox myself. I mean, it's small enough. I don't think anyone can see, right? So.
I think you should just, be extra careful. It's not content creator year dox himself on camera. Jim, he's starting to work out. Oh, that's a V. Never mind.
It's a V. It's Studio Lights.
That's a fancy little box you got there.
Yeah, it's
box
nice.
Within a box.
It's
actually my dad's favorite Christmas present is a box. Every time he unwraps the price of it, he's just like, a box, and I'm like, Dad, I've been hearing this for 30 some years. Come on.
This is some heavy duty boxmanship. I don't even know what you call this.
I still think it's craftsmanship.
Yeah, I guess it's packaging. It's quite nice. The tripods are covered in a felt bag. They are. They're nice. Bag.
Nothing but the best for you, chat.
Oh, this is for Danny.
I'm like, what? What do you mean it's for Danny? And then you show that. I'm like, that hurts. Yeah. Ben, can you turn off his camera? Is that an option?
Oh, okay.
Can you get this guy out of here?
That's cool. I want to set up one just to see how they are, and we can shine a light on chat real quick.
Nice. I also love how it's like I've done my best to not point out the Canadian accent because I also slightly have it if I'm not careful. But for chat to just be like big in chat, I'm like, nice.
Big. How do you say bagel?
Bagel?
Bag.
B-A-Y.
Bagel.
So the best when we first started hanging out with Leaf for RLCS way back in the day, he was talking to his dad on the phone because his dad, this is when Airbnbs were brand new. People didn't know what they were. And he was trying to explain it to his dad. And he said it was Uber for hooses, and I lost it. I could not stop.
Excuse me?
He called
Uber
it
for hooses?
Houses. He's like, yeah, Airbnb. It's like Uber for hooses. And I was just like, you said what now? It was... And then we went to Outback Steakhouse for dinner.
I'm very upset.
It was a good time.
All right, so I see one Studio Light. I have it right. Well, I mean, it's not on screen, but I'm in the middle of setting it up. How's Illuminous doing here?
Don't know. We're on Kevin.
Oh, is this Kevin?
Kevin, that's the wrong pack. This is Kevin's run. I'm assuming this is Kevin's run.
Is this Kevin's run?
Yeah.
I guess he's watching the run. I guess he's watching his run on this on his stream. Oh,
Kevin?
maybe he's away for a second and he's just like got the VOD running. Maybe. All right.
Kevin, what are you doing? Kevin, you're in chat. Why are you... I'm so confused.
he's taking a break on his own stream.
Kevin, are you so proud of your run that that's just your new like BRB screen? Which flex it, man. It's a sick run by all means.
I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
Just let it run. I'm not gonna lie, these lights are heavy duty, Ben. I know chat can't hear you, but this is next level studio lights.
Nice. That's the most production answer I've ever heard. Do they work? That's all that matters.
I mean, I did ask him, oh, what light should we get? And he's like, here are the most expensive, high quality production lights. I was like,
Dude, there's some crazy.
I'm in the middle of constructing one of these, and I'm pretty happy with the quality here.
Nice. Wait, you're saying you're happy with the quality of light, but you haven't turned the light on yet. So can you really say you're happy with the quality?
I mean, you know how these lights work.
The build quality.
Look at that. Yeah, but look at the settings in the back. Like it's just there's so much to do.
Yo, hit him with the flashbang.
I needed to plug it in and stuff first. I also
Don't
can't
actually
seem
do
to
that.
find
It's
the
evil.
other. Oh, they're in different compartments. Okay, I will get a plug for this real quick, and then I'll try it.
You're good, man.
I do want a flashbang. I want to
He's
see.
like-
I want to see how bright this gets.
I get it. It's like when you get a new toy, you're like, I immediately have to play with it. Like that's just.
Of course. I've got
It's like
to test
anytime
it.
you
Right?
order something in the mail, the first
Watch
thing
this.
it's
Just
like, oh my.
I plug this in, and it just overloads my entire computer setup.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
I just disappear. Surely not.
So we've got Kevin in chat, who's obviously putting up a really good runtime. I'm curious if Kevin, if you're still here, do you think it's advantageous for you, kind of like a new player coming into Rocket League, right? You've got all these skills and tools on tutorials on YouTube to be like, this is how you speed flip, this is how you aerial, this is how you quick aerial. Is Kevin taking that approach right now? He's like, I'm not going to run right away. I'm going to let these guys figure out the hard stuff for me, and then I'm going to optimize it. Because I feel like that's kind of what he's doing.
Maybe he's stopping by to see like what people are doing and what strats, and yeah, he's gonna run away with it. Because maybe that's what he did yesterday. He studied for all the submissions and found the best overall shots.
Right, kids, it's important to study.
Could be.
Kick
All
flip.
right. I feel like I'm in like the bomb squad right now, trying to figure out which wire to cut because there's so many things I could plug into at the back of this light switch. But...
So the real reason not to play with it and leave it for Ben.
All right, 1 second.
And before all of Lethamir's power goes out.
This
Actually, if all of his other power goes out, but that light's still on, we'll still see him. So we're good.
All right,
Either way.
So I'm gonna put that dead center of the frame.
Feel free to
I'm
just
now
yeah.
a light.
Yeah. You light up my world, Lethamir.
I see power. Oh,
Huh?
this is confirming I have power. Now, what happens if I do?
You can, Kevin, you have to complete shot 1 first. After that, fair game on whatever order you want to go. Just no skipping through shots, wasting precious seconds.
What am I
But
doing?
shot 1 has to be completed first. 'Cause that's when we know to start your run.
I'm so confused. I'm just a light for the rest of the stream. BRG. Blue, red, green does not change when I do anything.
But they do it in alphabetical, even though it should be RGB. Makes more sense in my brain. This is such a tough one. So he's getting the consistent pop-up, but there's been people that have been able to speed that.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so I've got app with hue. That doesn't do anything. Rotate. I'm learning, guys. Don't you
For
worry.
everybody who's just joining the stream, first and foremost, I would like to apologize formally on behalf of Latimir because he won't do it. He's too busy playing with a light. And thank goodness for you guys that there is built-in like filters and stuff.
Oh yeah, like it's not gonna
Otherwise,
be.
you would all be blind.
Oh. Okay. Wait, master. Oh. Here we go.
When do we get the green light? When are things good to go?
You want green?
Yeah.
I'll give you green. Here's a green light. Is it good to go? Oh yeah, so here's brightness. So this is the lowest. Okay, now we're on like settings. How do I go to white though? Because like that.
Just keep turning it up. Apparently, gosh, dude.
Yeah. Are you not entertained? All right, back down we go.
I don't know. I can't tell if I'm entertained or not. I can't see anymore.
App. This is like off. Oh, so this is probably through the app. So if I use like
that goes
the,
in.
I can control it through the app in this way. That's interesting. I so rotate. What? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, sweet
That's
light.
nice.
A nice light. So I'm just gonna leave this nice like ambient blue light on the side of my face now.
Yo, speaking of green lights, you want to show off that one on the controller? Shout out to Thrustmaster Heart, by the way.
Yeah. Look at this. Let me turn this off actually. But this is a very nice controller. I've been using this for the last week or so in quite a few videos. Let me turn that blue light off. There it is. Yeah, this controller is great. This is the Thrustmaster controller. Huge thanks and shout out to Thrustmaster for sponsoring this qualifier. This is their brand new heart controller. It uses Hall Effect Accurate Technology, which is what the heart stands for. Feel free to type in !heart on Twitch or check the description on YouTube for both of our streams to check out the heart controller. They also have the X2 eSwap X2, which is a new controller as well, where you can actually swap out the sticks. So these also have Hall Effect technology as well. It's all designed by Thrustmaster. They run other things like joysticks, racing wheels, lots of cool stuff. Check out their website. I love it. Like I've worked with them in the past a couple of years ago, and I mentioned that their older controller model was a little bit too big for my hands. They've remastered this eSwap to be an X2, which is now better size, and the heart is pretty much the exact same feel for all other like whenever you're holding it. So it's a really comfortable swap over to the heart controller from other controllers if you're used to Xbox or PlayStation. It is very, very easy to get used to this one. Super happy with it. I wasn't told to recommend it if I wasn't happy with it, and I actually am. So that's why I'm saying, definitely give it a try. Huge thank you to them for sponsoring the qualifier. And they are also involved in the LAN as well. So we're actually going to be doing a giveaway on Sunday tomorrow. For you guys, make sure to do Xmas giveaway, or on YouTube, check out the description for the giveaway link. Just sign up with an email and your name. And also, if you come to the event as a qualified player, you will get one of the Thrustmaster Heart controllers for free, along with some of their sticks, their SH5 sticks from for the eSwap. So really great opportunity. There will also be 2 giveaways during the LAN, so definitely check it out. Yeah, thank you to Thrustmaster. Really appreciate it.
Again, everybody, if you guys are just joining us and don't know what's going on, this is the Apex Qualifier 2 featuring Rocket League presented by Thrustmaster Heart. We are day 2 into out of the 3 days into kind of showcasing this unique qualifier portion where if you guys are unfamiliar, yesterday at 3 p.m. Eastern, we put out a training pack code made by Linkaroo, and people had 24 hours to put it all together. They had the ability to slowly but surely decrease their times. Which we have a leaderboard in my chat. If you do ! Leaderboard, it should populate in both because we have shared chats going on. But if you do ! Leaderboard, it'll show you guys on the speedrun. Shout out to the speedrun guys that are helping behind the scenes as well for verifying runs and all that kind of fun stuff. But the person who has the 3 best performances across training pack 1, 2, and 3 will be invited to land at Latimir's house in December, early December, where we will be having a $10,000 land where people will compete in both IRL challenges, anywhere from decorating cookies to rock, paper, scissors, to whatever else we think up and what you guys may think up, suggestion options in the Discord soon. And then they will be competing in a 3v3v3 round robin custom map pick ban phase tournament, which, Latimir, if you want to try to extrapolate that one by one, go right ahead, because that's a lot of words.
Yeah, sure. So when we're saying pick phase, pick ban phase, all that stuff, there's 12 maps. How it'll work is we're going to determine captains in a very unique way. It's not going to be Rocket League related. There's going to be in real life challenges, IRL challenges. Different things like penalty kicks. I won't get into all of them. But we'll pick the 3 captains. There'll be a captain
Just
draft.
gonna announce that like it's nonchalant and be like, people are like, what do you mean penalty kicks?
We don't have to talk about
Just move on. Just move on. Keep going.
You're accentuating it more than I have. So we'll just
Because you like just try to slip.
I like it. I think it's really cool. We want to see nerds kick a ball, Lawler. We want to see them kick a ball and see how they do it. So
attempt to kick a ball.
Well, Musty has some expertise in there. We'll see if that's. We're gonna move on. I'm just gonna walk away. Oopsie. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh man. Oopsie. Where'd Lawler go? What happened? I don't know what happened. That's actually, honestly, leaks are sometimes the best way to reveal something, so that's okay. Oopsie. Anyway, we'll move on. Is Lawler back yet? So yeah, we're gonna be doing something along the lines of picking captains outside of the game. We're moving on. I don't know what you're talking about. Lawler, what happened? Why'd you leave? He's on the phone. What? I don't know. Who's on? What's happening? I don't think he's actually on the phone with anybody. Who's he on the phone with? Anyway, moving on. Huh? What? Oh, we're back. Hello.
Hi.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was in a bit of a blur there for a little bit. But we're So we've got 12 custom 12 custom 12 custom. It's your fault, man. We could have moved on past the penalty kick conversation, but it's fine. I'm gonna throw the blame over a little bit.
Me and Luther have been having this ongoing conversation of like, what should we reveal? What shouldn't we reveal and stuff? And I'm like, if we don't say anything, then we don't have to worry. Your brain immediately knows, okay, I can't talk about it. And then as soon as you start to feel comfortable, it just starts.
People are saying, what did they miss? You didn't miss anything. What you did miss though is that there's merch that you can buy. It's on sale right now. Definitely check it out. It's super clean stuff. It's got embroidered text on the side and also the logo on the chest. There's also a beanie. They're great quality, like some of the best quality merch you can get. Definitely check it out. It supports us directly on the event, and also helps us maybe push for future events in the next year.
Yeah, if you guys want to find a way to support directly, obviously we've been showing our love and thank you to both Epic and Thrustmaster throughout the weekend. But if you guys want to directly support us and get something a little bit back, early adopters do get a discount on the merch. They are, like Lethmere said, very high quality, embroidered and stuff. This way, this and these funds do come back to us directly, so we can continue to level up and provide for the tournament. But then you guys get something as a little bit of a gift back from us at the same time. So figured it's a cool way to do it. Mine's on the way. I'm gonna make sure to wear it exclusively before Lethmere and make him jealous, because I know he doesn't get his until the day of the live.
Because I'm a Canuck, man. I don't get my stuff until someone brings it to me. So yeah, that'd be great.
So is that, I know the terminology, but that's not technically a toque, is it? Is it a beanie or is that a toque?
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I'm
I
not
thought
that.
A toque had the little
they have the
fuzzy
little
ball on
pom pom
top.
things on top. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's also not even spelt how you think it would be. It's like TOQUE, I think. And
I don't know.
yeah,
The Canuck.
I believe. No,
toque.
no, toque. It's spelled TOQUE, and it
It's
looks like
what they call their
most-
beanies in Canada.
I think so. I think it really is kind of similar, because I'm seeing Canada toque. There's also a red knit toque that doesn't have any top to it. So yeah, beanies and toques, they're basically the same thing. They're synonymous.
I still find it hilarious that your guys' currency is literally Looney Tunes. I find that to be the funniest thing ever.
Looney and Toonies, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know if is that the real name, like, or if we just like cone
Loons and
like,
Loons and Tunes, so we call them Looney Tunes.
yeah. Yeah, I mean they're
It was
great.
also because you guys have like the plastic dollars and stuff, and so they don't like
Yeah, they're
break and
actually
stuff.
so it's interesting. They're a polymer, right? I think they're a plant polymer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they,
so we were in an Uber once on the way to the airport to the studio for RLCS, and Leaf was like talking to me. He's like, "Yeah, you can't do this. They don't rip, blah blah blah." And I took it, I ripped it in half, and our Uber driver was like,
You're
"She
going
didn't
to
know what
jail,
do."
buddy.
Yeah.
You're going
Yeah, I
to
was just
jail.
like, I'm like, "Yeah, apparently they don't rip in half or whatever." I took it. I'm like, "Do you mind, bro?" He's like, "Yeah, no problem." And then I just, and it just, I'm like, sorry, like I don't know what to do about this. You told me I wouldn't.
I mean, yeah. So like, I think it does melt in the wash too. So like, you got to be a little careful. But at the same time, paper money does like kind of gets bad in the wash too. So
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
there's not really. I don't know what. I mean, everything's moving to digital anyway. I feel like at this point. So, but it's. I honestly love the new look for our dollar. This one is getting everyone in a spin cycle, dude. Speaking of money stuck in the laundry.
Turn the other way, man. Just go the other way.
Nice shot, though.
I assume they actually do follow it like that because it's better for the shot initially. Like, sure, they could cut the angle, but giving themselves a little space to build up into that shot makes sense. Also, we didn't see Doxy doing this earlier, but it seems like he's more comfortable with it. And this might be an official run.
Yeah,
It
but
seems
to
like
be
he's-
fair, though, like, just being consistent and getting it the first try off of, like, a nice read rather than going for that easy read, or, like, not easy read, but quicker read might
that's
be
what-
just
That's why
better.
Kev's run was so good. Is Kev went for the safe, consistent strat. He's like, I'm going to make as little mistakes as possible. So,
Especially because you have 24 hours, right? Like, yeah, go for a couple risky attempts, but then go just do a consistent, like,
put a solid run down.
solid
Yeah.
contingency run down. Like, just get some run within, like, 3 minutes so you know you're at least safe to have that run
Yeah,
available.
I'm curious on. Yeah, right now nobody else is submitted outside those first two. So Kev Dog is our baseline at 10 minutes
He's on the
flat.
podium currently.
He's like, I'm the best. Look at me
Yeah.
go. And then Thunda, who's also a predominant speedrunner in the community, comes in and goes 450 Kev, and he's like, okay. So everybody else is holding it in their back pocket. We saw a bunch of last second submissions as well. I think people are trying to make sure that we don't leak the strats.
And
Unofficial
only
457.
leaking
Not bad,
strats,
Kev.
nothing else. Not leaking anything else. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this
Ooh,
crossbar.
that was so close. Go down. Nice. Yeah, dude. Still that muscle memory of wanting to go forward.
He's still doing it.
Still
Yeah.
plaguing him. Yeah. Super clean.
It'll get there. I mean, he's only been
That
in here for
he's-
like
that he's
2
been
hours.
way more consistent about. That's
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
It's so precise too. Now, everybody watching this is probably like, I can't do that. Don't worry. Just go around the pillar and catch it like a normal person. It's not as fast,
trying
but
to
it
be
is still
faster.
possible.
yeah, exactly. And it will.
You
This
can just
will
drive around the
save-
pillar. I promise. I did it. I went to the left. I shot it to the right. It was great. Felt good about it.
He is making this pack seem a lot more complicated than it is because he's taking the most complicated route to be faster. But you can complete this in a reasonable way.
Yes. Like 10 minutes. Like, yeah.
You won't qualify for an event that has pros and creators, but it's still fun and it's still good practice. There's lots you can learn from this about efficiency, how much time it takes for the ball to travel from one point to another in a field. This is similar to a standardized field with just some obstacles in the middle. That's what I like about this one, is that it does
so
have
close.
some similarities. Ooh, that's a quick pop, but I don't think you can keep it up. Yeah.
Have you heard nothing?
Oh, there it is.
Wow. Incredible speed flip.
Now,
cut.
both shots or both packs so far have 30 shots.
Off the pillar.
Yeah. All 3 packs for this weekend have 30 shots, but I
Mm-hmm.
am curious just based on the design of the shot pack what the bare minimum speed is. Oh. Didn't know which way to turn.
So a lot of people have been landing and trying to turn around into it.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's faster, but like by going backwards, sure, it's not as controlled. 1 times that. Nice. Right around. It's one of the easier ones. Can you redirect perfect?
You see what he just did? He just
Oh, dude.
he reset and did the shot. I'm pretty sure. Is it just a drive and hold boost? Is that what it is?
I think so.
But that means that like that was designed with an Octane hitbox in mind. So
Mhm.
that almost gatekeeps other cars from getting that shot as fast. Maybe other shots have
Wow.
advantages. That was a great flick.
Drives up, knows the perfect angle. Nice. Big flick.
It's almost like a lock and key situation. He's like, you have to be the right key to unlock the ball there. Big flick. Oh, it's in.
Okay, does he do the musty?
He's
No.
trying.
No, he doesn't do the musty on it. He jumps down to
pops,
propel himself faster, and then it's still super difficult, man.
There you go. I like that he cancels it right away. Oh.
It's fancy with it. It just ruins him.
I think at this point, I think he might be just getting used to shots because I don't think he.
I think he's just trying to get in a flow for the entire run.
Yep. And it's smart too because he keeps resetting the progress anyway during practice in case for some reason he just gets a god run that will be verifiable. So he's always resetting progress whenever he's practicing now. Because he submitted his last like fast run like pretty soon, like close to the closing time. So I think he is using that as a strategy.
Yeah, I think a lot of these top runners are trying to hold it to themselves, which is great because you can still go support him. Bottom left is his Twitch link. Go type it in. Go support the guy. But also the same thing for his competitors. If they want to see, hey, what are the strats that are going so well for Donksu, who's you know, arguably a very good runner. You gotta support the page, guys. Redirect. Oh,
yeah, we want to give that. We want to give that like
nice
exposure to the people that are competing in this because we want to still show off like who is competitive and also just like see other people who may not be in the running from yesterday but still trying out the pack and doing different things. Donksu's looking really good though.
Yeah.
And similarly to Linkaru's pack, I feel like the last couple shots really ramp up in speed to just like have that nice finish to the run where you have to go through them really quickly. He's resetting again. I'm loving watching him just go through this. Going for crossbar down. How are you doing? Not too bad, Radstafy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking out the qualifier. If you don't know what this is about, this is the Apex qualifier for the LAN happening at my place in December. These players are all competing on day number 2 on a second pack. This is Waiton Pilkins pack. We've got 3 creators who created a pack for each day. They're 30 shots, and the players have 24 hours to submit their best run. And the player that qualifies will be the player with the lowest overall time across all packs together. So it is competitive each day. We have certain front runners right now of the training pack from day 1, but
mansion.
If any of those front runners can't get as fast of a run as somebody who has a little bit slower of a run on day 1, they might actually pull ahead.
Again, it is a collective of all 3. So again, you have to put up good times on all 3 to be in consideration. At the end of the day, we do need to have some sort of process to say, hey, it can't be a one-off. It can't be, and you're already seeing some people in chat. It's like, I don't know why, but I like this other one more. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, at the end of the day, people are going to have their preferences of what they like more and what they don't. And like, we still got another pack to go. So we are definitely trying to test you across all 3 different packs to see, what you guys think is going to be a collective of very challenging things. But we still need to make it to where whoever does end up showing up and coming to this invite land is able to go toe-to-toe with some of these pros and these creators. They are very high-level players. So still want to have some competitive matches because I can tell you guys, as someone who has gotten destroyed video after video after video by Lethamir in custom maps, it's not easy. Some of those maps are very tricky to play on, and having the mechanics and the expertise definitely makes it more enjoyable for you guys to watch. Nobody wants to watch me play. I'm putting it out there. So
that's why we're making sure with these packs that it does require some skill to be at the highest peak of the timer. So
still want to make it fun for everybody to do something, but to find who's gonna make it and join us at the LAN, it's got to be a he just blasted off the ceiling.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 seconds slower. It's not too bad, but definitely faster the way that Dongsku does, just like slams it off the backboard.
Yeah, that pinch is so speedy. Good flick. He goes
off.
That's how I do mine.
Yeah, you can get a reset.
because I thought having the shot to power in was better, but it takes a while if you don't set it up perfectly.
You can
So
see
he hits
already
it-
Dongsku's
he
like
hit-
method of popping it out is consistent.
Yeah, he waits that extra second so he can pop it out closer, while Mansion tries to cut it off and then take it wide.
Which arguably both of them are pretty similar times because you're much slower with Dongsku's approach. Meanwhile, No Mansion already has pace on it. Oh no.
Did you know the backboard pinch is called Aranzi in freestyler terms? Do they have backboards in what?
He's talking about the
in
pinch
Rocket,
shot.
Rocket,
Yeah, in
Rocket League
Rocket League.
freestylers. Is there any reason why it's called that? Like, what's the history of that? Is that just the player that?
Oh, that one's tough. He had it once and it bounced to the left. I feel like that could have been a good one.
Yeah,
Oh,
tough cut.
he's moving on.
It's a great touch.
Great finish too.
Yep. You land on the wall, you trap it. Nice. He's gonna let it settle. Smart. Big flick.
Ooh.
Little flick.
He's going for that shot, which is
Ah.
not like it's not
Honestly,
bad. It's not bad.
no, it's still fairly quick.
It's fairly
And
quick
it's
just to
probably
finish it
way
off.
more recreatable too. Like if I've got a really good run and I'm like, hey man, backup strat, maybe I just go
That-
for the release.
And that's what I said.
not
Like,
bad
are
at
you
all.
really
Yeah.
gonna go for that crazy redirect with 28
Yes.
shots? I don't know.
You better believe it.
He's now reset his run, so he's now in a run here. He's gonna reset and go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, and this first one is also that bounce. See, he goes
Oh,
the
he
other
lets
way.
it- Yeah, but and
See,
he's
so
closer
he
to the
does
net.
the opposite. Yeah, but he doesn't have as much like build up into the shot. I don't know which approach is faster.
But, ooh, he's going again. I love this. Is speedrunner. This is
Yo.
a speedrunner's day to day. Is just go until things go wrong and then try again. And this is why when you watch like some speedrunners in like Zelda or other games like that, they have programs and ways to like practice a certain segment of a run later on, because the most practice you're gonna have in speedrunning is the first quarter of a run. Like, right, that's the most time you're gonna have. But then once you get to the parts where it's choke points, literal choke points, you're going to want to have more practice in those specific moments. Because those are going to be the times where you're like, you want to be super comfortable on shot 29 when you have a really good run. You don't want to ruin it on the last couple shots. You'd rather have a chance to ruin it early on. So I would actually put more practice into the future ones and actually do less practice as you move through them.
Which is maybe part of the reason why Donksu goes in reverse order.
Maybe? Like, maybe at the start he went the other way? I have no idea.
He
Like,
did. He did. Like, we saw like he does the first shot and then he goes backwards.
I kind of like this way because you're closer to the net and you don't have to like do the awkward drive around. Like, it's
Yeah.
pretty quick.
And unless you're hitting a powerful flick, I don't know if it's even that much of a time save.
That's the shot I was talking about, but he
Oh.
missed it.
These pillars, man.
Oof.
Again, even people that are this high level, when you're trying to go fast, no mistakes, like it is still tough. And, like, that's just a standard redirect. You know, there's nothing crazy about it.
And the thing is, I think No Mansion knows because his run isn't as close to the other people in the top, of qualifier day one. He has to be
Right.
fast. He has to be overly exceptional. If Donksku and Kevin and Kokon once he verifies his run, if they keep up with a very fast pace, the contention is getting harder and harder for these players if they don't stay at a faster pace than them in these ones.
So Donksu says the reason I went backwards is because towards the end there was those inside wall balls. Makes sense. Again, if there's some weird ones or some problematic ones, like if you can crush those all out right away, I think the cool thing though is like from the standard runs we saw, the last like 4 to 5 shots are just chained. It's just crushed through it.
Boom,
One,
boom,
one,
boom,
one, one,
boom.
one. Yeah. And people kind of get into a flow of it. So
Oh, I love seeing the process though. Like he feels pretty confident in doing a run here, so he's going to keep resetting once he gets like he knows the pace he can get if he
Right.
does it properly.
also game time. Thank you for raiding Lentimir. We've
yeah,
been watching
thank
your run
you
and
so
stuff
much.
and your progress. He said he just submitted a sub 10 run, which was his goal. How's it been for you game time? Like I don't mean this in a disrespectful way whatsoever. Obviously there's some legends that are really putting these runs together, and yours have been good, right? Like you're still super
We've been watching you
competitive with it.
yesterday. We watched quite a bit.
Yeah. But like how has it been from your perspective? Because obviously we're seeing pros, we're seeing people like Fairy Peak, we're trying them at one point and stuff. But for someone that okay, I'm C2 and not mechanical at all, but I've been enjoying this for sure. That's awesome to hear, man.
You like the concept? That's awesome, man. Yeah, we're definitely trying to like workshop it and just see how it plays out for you guys, whether or not you guys enjoy it. It seems like most people, they like the reception of it. Like the reception of it has been great. Oh, Blocku's in the chat too. That was a joke. I don't know. Yeah, this is Thundersurge now. So Thundersurge is a well-known speedrunner. He's also part of like the speedrunning community on speedrun.com. Looking pretty good. I actually didn't see what his time was that he put up on the first day. I don't know if we know.
Thunder Surge? I can
Yeah.
check the leaderboard, actually. Right now he's at for training pack 2, he's at
He's
two-
oh wow. Okay, Thundersurge
said
has a
leadership.
215. Okay. So yeah, he's in there.
I've been in too many consulting meetings. I just typed in leadership, not leaderboard.
He
All right,
is
he is number 13 verified. He submitted it today last second, so a 453 is what he had. Trying to think what else.
Oh.
Yeah, I've just been ignoring you, Ben.
Damn. That's crazy.
It's great because it sounds so rude because you can't hear Ben at all, so it just sounds like
Sounds like you're talking to
I've
me.
just got a
or-
better run on pack 2.
Yeah.
Nah, Thunder. Yeah.
Not competitive, but I got a better run on pack 2. Oh, I see. That's awesome.
Yeah, your pack 2 run's been pretty good. The 451, I'm pretty sure. By the way, as a reminder for everybody, I know a lot of people have been asking about the difference between verified and unverified. Obviously, our staff has to do these manually behind the scenes. We are starting to get a bunch of more of the ones from yesterday verified, so you're going to see that leaderboard list update, the exclamation point leaderboard in the chat. Our chats are combined right now, so you should be able to see. You guys can have the little icon of like Lethimir's face or my face next to whichever chat you're in, but they should command-wise work for both, and if not,
It
I
does.
see
Yeah, I
someone-
saw that. Like yesterday, I
Cool.
think it worked. Mac, that's
you guys-
awesome, man. Yeah, we were actually watching one of your streams yesterday, trying the pack. So
yeah.
yeah, it's super cool that you guys are enjoying it. That's all that we could ask for. It's something fun to do, regardless of how competitive you are. It's a different kind of style challenge in Rocket League. Rocket League is very much like just hit ball and goal, which you're still doing here, but in a very different format. It's cool to test
Ball
yourself
goal
and challenge
around
it.
Pillar.
Ball and goal around pillar, ball in wall, go to goal.
Ball in pillar, hit in goal.
Ball
Yeah,
not
this
go
is-
fast, make faster.
Now, if you guys can't tell, and shoutouts to Ben, even though I give him a hard time as much as I can. Bottom left. So this is Thunder Surge. This is his actual run submission, which shows in parentheses. So tell that this is his 4-minute 51 that he submitted.
It's very clean so far.
Yep.
Ooh, catch. Nicely done.
Nice, good recovery.
Let's see what strategy he does here. He does pop it out with the instant drive, which is kind of faster than Donksku's strategy of driving and staying still. So I wonder if he can keep that consistent.
Good question from chat as well. And if you guys have questions you would like us to answer while this is going on, we are free flowing. This is a very fluid show, so if you guys have questions for us and stuff, by all means feel free to ask. But what made us choose custom maps versus like some tournament of custom maps already, or a 1v1?
We had a couple ideas. I mean, we were workshopping quite a few things. I mean, obviously I'm the workshop custom map guy, so we knew that there was probably some way we could involve it. There was some like, you know,
You can double it off that pillar, by the way.
that was crazy.
If you time it right, that's crazy.
There's a lot of logistical things about, like, you know, we wanted this to be this part, like the training packs and stuff. We wanted it to be accessible to consoles and all that stuff, like players who've never touched custom maps before. We wanted it to be something that's in game, everyone can access. It's super easy to just load up, and so far I think it's been great. I think it's really cool. It's a different experience to most people's. You know, how many times can you say you've done this before? Probably never. Maybe rarely. There's a couple of challenges, like C-Bell did a challenge like this in the past. Linker's done a training pack run. We talked about that extensively yesterday, but it's very rare you get to see this kind of thing in Rocket League. So we wanted it to be very different. And I think we've kind of nailed it, thanks to Linkaroo, Waitin, and Thanovic. So huge shout out to them. As far as the custom maps like go, we've workshopped quite a few different ways we could do it. Cost wise was a huge thing. We like this first run around this event, we wanted to make it sustainable, also just possible to actually happen. So this is game time now. This is his run that he said, I think it was a 7:28 he said.
Yeah, he said it was sub 10. I don't know what the exact time was, but
yeah, I think we were workshopping the concept of like the round robin for a couple of months.
See, that's so clean.
Yeah. Oh, this one he waits. Like honestly, sub 10 is impressive. Like Kev Dog also like still very good, and he had quite a few good strats on some of the shots. Like it's not easy.
Yeah, I think for kind of further extrapolation, like Lithmir and I kind of go way back. Like I still have that photo of us at LAN when you were a competitor that I think your mom took it for us.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like there's been a lot of history. I mean, the time that we had at E-League and stuff, like when we really actually got to know each other. And I think you and I have both always had that like mutual respect for the avenues of which we've gone, and it made sense for us to kind of combine those forces into something that is better for everybody. And the general sentiment and the entire theme of this event has been a way to not only bring people together, but also showcase, wow, what Rocket League can be, right? Like there is so much that we can do in regards to like the tools that we have within Rocket League. I don't think have been fully explored yet. And what better way than the guy who makes all the custom maps? And obviously there's a bunch of other people in the community that do a great job, which we will be showcasing at the LAN event. But obviously you're the most forward facing of it.
Yeah, and I really want to make sure, like, I'm always like, that's the big thing too, is I am a big fan of like the community feel, and I really I just did something where my camera's gonna track me again. My hands.
What is it?
I feel like a Jedi. I feel like a Jedi. Like I'm like, you must follow me or something. Anyway,
it gets really big and on your face.
It's gonna do it. If I do like this, what is it? This?
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Did you actually turn off all the settings finally?
No, I don't know how to. I looked at all this. I was doing that on the break.
Nice.
I couldn't figure out how to do it. Anyway, yeah. So we wanted it to be unique and different, but I was talking about the community feel. My biggest pet peeve is when I take the time in all my intros to say this map was created by Mr. Swaggles, this map was created by Miss Macho, and everyone goes in the comments and says, dude, Left makes such great maps. This is amazing map. What a great job Left did here. I'm like, I just told you it wasn't me, and I would hate to ever take credit for something that I didn't do, especially because there's so many talented people in the community of map makers that deserve the spotlight, deserve the space. And I always talk with them and like, you know, how we can collaborate together. It's like there's some things that didn't even get approved yet, or like things that we're working on where we're working with Miss Macho, and we always want to involve as many people as possible because they're all very talented. It is an art. It's a style of art. Like Rocket League maps are a style of art. You're creating this shape that is playable. There's so many cool different things. Like even just recently, Thundersurge, who's competing in this, we just watched his run. He made a spooky farm stadium where ghosts chase you around and they defend the goal for you. Like, it's so cool. Like, there's so much crazy stuff going on. And it's just really cool to celebrate that. And it's really cool that, like, also, because Thundersurge is in speedrunning, he has a lot of maps where he's made them specifically for speedrunning. I believe he's the one who also took my my Egyptian parkour and turned it into like a Kaizo version. Which, if you don't know what Kaizo
Oh my
is,
gosh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
yeah, there's a Kaizo version of my Egyptian parkour where basically what Kaizo is, it started in Super Mario Brothers, like the side-scrolling ones, where it's just like super difficult platforming. There's spikes everywhere. You can only land on 1 pixel, stuff like that. Like super really difficult
You jump
stuff.
and there's an invisible block that kills you, and you fall down. Like there's
Yep.
yeah, it's
Kaizo
runs
block.
insane.
Yeah, so it's like really difficult stuff like that. So he turned one of my maps into a version where
Ooh, being
you have to
patient
do
on
the
that's actually really
perfect
smart.
double jump, all that stuff. So you can kind of see the inspiration in these like training packs where there's like specific ways you can hit those shots the fastest way possible. So I think it's great. I think it reflects really well on like the idea of custom stuff, but within Rocket League itself. And everyone's like, oh, we want creative mode. Like, this is some form of creative mode. There's like a lot of stuff we can do with it. I think there's a lot more functionalities that can be added to training packs, like timers, like stuff like that would be a lot easier to track in game. But there's a lot more to training packs than what we give credit for.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like by all means, yes, we have to make these somewhat difficult so we can go through this checks and balance system of finding who's going to make the land. But at the same time, like there's no limitation. It doesn't matter how you have this game. It is free to play. Anybody can copy and paste the training pack code and go and do this for fun, to test themselves, to see how it goes. And I think that's kind of what we want to do. We wanted to make sure that it was accessible to everybody. The fact that anybody can go and do this and give themselves like something different to try out. And then that same kind of sentiment will carry over into community vibes. We want to make sure that it's content driven, memorable in the live event. We want to bring people together. We want to be able to showcase people's personalities in very unique ways. And then on top of that, like, let's showcase what this game can be with the custom maps. Let's show what it is to be a competitive scene that has custom, unique, crazy maps that we have never seen people compete on at that level ever. Like, it's going to be so unique for that. And then sure, if we can throw in Mafia at the same time, why not? You know, like
lots of cool stuff.
It's gonna be a blast. Like I'm very proud of how this has all come together. It's been a lot of work with a lot of different people, and we can't thank everybody enough. Whether it be Epic and their involvement in helping and supporting it, Thrustmaster Heart, our title sponsor here for the qualifiers, that will also be involved with us at the main event, like, and some other ones that we haven't announced and talked about yet. But yeah, very very thankful for everybody's help. Very thankful for everybody tuning in and supporting. Very thankful for you guys actually putting in the time and effort to actually do these training packs and submit your time and spend your valuable time to give us something to do. Like
you guys watching right now is directly helping. Like that is like super appreciative of you guys, and like I'm glad it's fun and people are enjoying like how it came together and how these packs look and feel like to play. Like waiting. Oh.
He doesn't even react to it. What?
He's just like, I gotta go. I gotta run to finish.
Is that actually his strategy? No way.
That's crazy.
Sets up the pillar.
He's trying to skim off the top of his car.
Yeah.
But yeah, really huge thanks. I've said this many times, but huge thanks to Linkaroo, Waitin, and Thanovic, because without those three, these packs would not exist. And
I would have had to make them, and they would have been terrible.
It would be nowhere close to this quality with the amount of time that I would have to invest in this. It's like we knew they were important. We knew that we wanted to test a lot of skills. We wanted to also showcase a lot of fun quirks about training packs. That was a great run from Game Time. That was honestly really solid. And that's crazy too, because that's a 727. Like, there is still room to improve, but that's a really good run. That's a solid run.
He didn't go for the redirect on the backboard. He didn't go for the free aerial on the left side pillar one. Like there's definitely some things, but there was also like some cool stuff where it's like, hey, I redirected it off the lip and I went in on that. Like,
and he just also one of the last shots there where he just fell. His car fell and he tapped something like maybe like gas to like make the ball hit off the back of his car just to pop over to the corner. So that was cool too. So really awesome.
Always different approaches, man.
Is this Cosmic? Just from the car design.
This might be. I think this might be Cosmic. Nice.
It is. There
Good
it
eye,
is.
man.
Looks like he's about to start a run. Maybe he's pepping himself up. I have no idea. Is he getting ready to reset his run? Thanks for watching my run. Can't wait to see how some of these other folks do certain shots. Yeah, man. If you haven't been able to watch the mainstream, we've stopped in a couple. We've done a watch party of a couple people. And there are strategies like C Showitzers on that one, like where it's a quick redirect.
It's probably gonna be the highlight of the day, no joke. But
Yeah.
like the redirect, he pogos into the pillar and then bounces off and redirects it with the back of his car in. It's insane. Like, why would just backflip and hit it, man? Like, but it's so cool. Like seeing the creativity from these people coming in and like the way they're approaching things, or just seeing Cosmic sit idle. Still very appreciative. Thank you. It's a great looking car, Cosmic. Cosmic, please respond. Cosmic.
This Cosmic
Check 1,
here
2.
is and go. And
Kevin is giving us some insight. His first real run attempt is about 5.5 minutes.
that's pretty good.
Unofficial.
Come on. And go. I want to grab my big studio light and put a green light, like little red, yellow, red, yellow, green. 3, 2, go. And go.
Unfortunately, like, you guys don't realize, like, there is, so Ben, our person producing this behind the scenes, is like watching these different streams and being like, okay, this one's going right now. He just happened to get unlucky where he's like, he was just doing runs, I swear. Like,
He was just
unless
doing bigs.
Ben's just trolling us, which I wouldn't put him past him on that.
We're moving on. We're moving to somebody else. Oh. And
Oh,
we're
so
in.
we're not. So the map is called Barricade, not Hourglass. Hourglass
Barricade.
was the one. Hourglass is what he did for the YouTube video promo that we did.
Right. That was Thanovic on Hourglass. So we're back on Donsku here.
We'll have to check with Cosmic later.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So just getting word from production that the second we left the stream, Cosmic started doing runs again. So that's
Ugh.
hilarious.
Figures.
And he's paused again.
Cosmic,
Okay,
please.
now we're back. Please play the game. Oh. Oh, man, he can't shoot this one.
Let's see why he
There we
took a
go.
break.
He's gonna go again.
It's a very deceptive shot because you gotta
It
get
is.
underneath it just right. Nice
You
shot.
do, yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so Tomato, just as a kind of a blanket statement for anybody who's unfamiliar of how this is working, it's a 3-day event for the qualifiers. The thing on the line is whoever does the best, and I'll explain what they have to be the best in here in a sec, gets invited to a LAN at Letmir's house. You get to come hang out with us and do a bunch of really goofy, fun stuff, as well as compete for $10,000. That's the most simplistic answer I can give you. What the qualifiers are, they started yesterday and they will continue tomorrow as well. 3 p.m. Eastern every single day. We release a custom code, a training pack code that's made by Linkeru, Waiton, and Thanovic. You have 24 hours to do that training pack as quickly as possible. Doesn't matter if you're on PC, if you're on console, Switch, whatever you want, you can do the training pack. Whether you want to compete in the qualifier or not, does not matter. You can still do it. But you have 24 hours to speedrun it. Do it as quickly as possible. And if you are the one who does the best across all 3 training packs, so unfortunately, if you missed out on yesterday, you are very likely ineligible because then we have your time is infinite of bad for submission.
You didn't
so it doesn't
finish.
really work.
You're still not submitted.
DNF. Yeah, it doesn't really work. So, but still check them out. They're really fun to do. But whoever does the best, we'll invite to LAN. All expenses paid. Room, board, lodging, all that kind of stuff. Cover your food. And you also still get to compete with some of your favorite creators and pros. So, be really fun. That'll be going down December 5th to the 8th. We're trying to make it very much so community driven, beyond the summit vibes. If you guys ever watched Gold Rush as well, we're very focused on laid back, everybody's comfortable, having a good time. A lot of banter, a lot of like couch commentary where people are just hanging out. The players join us on the couch. We do some IRL content, some different type of challenges with that. Ways to showcase the personalities of these guys and really drive it home. So should be a lot of fun. I'll be there. Let them will be there. We've also announced Com yesterday. Com will be joining us. We've got Hoxer. It'll be pretty dope. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, don't
Yep,
leak
more announcements
anybody.
soon.
Lawler, don't do that. That'd be weird.
I would never.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude. Should that be the highlight of the day?
The highlight of the day.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might be.
If we want to unofficially, no, we can leave it. Honestly, I don't think many
Yeah,
people. You guys are all cool here, right? Yeah, exactly. I think we can just move on.
Yep.
Obviously, Cosmic, a very well-known 1v1 player, has a lot of show matches on Johnny Boy stream, Fierce streams. He's very high level.
Yeah, he's been crushing it in Salt Mine. Very competitive.
Yeah, very competitive. So this is a high-level player, and these still trip people up because they're very awkward. Like the positions, you need to be very comfortable with it. The more muscle memory you have, the better off you will be. It
So
just
the quick
takes
strat on that one is
time.
to go for the ground pinch, but yeah, just trying to stay consistent with it, which is smart. I think going this path is probably a little bit faster than going wide. Super clean. Trying to go for the quick shot. Nails it. Nice. Dude, that switch up catches everybody off guard left.
It does.
Going from the falling quick shot to immediately going reverse. and
I
trying
think
to-
it would be
trying to enter.
wise because of that. I think it would be wise to practice 10, 11 over and over again. Be like, this is the shot I do, and then this is the shot that happens right afterwards. I think it would be really
Oh,
good.
Does he recover that? Oh, that's so tough. Dude, he rushes into that.
He's trying to play overly fast, and I think it's actually going to be
Oh,
to
yeah.
his detriment. I think it was his detriment in the first one too, where
I get what he's trying to put up a good run, but I think if he just plays the consistency and just goes, hey,
it will be the good run. Yes.
yeah, because like you're seeing it from Evergen. He's like, I got a 418 unofficial. That's a great run. I think 330 is possible. So I think it's better to be like, hey, I did a 418, a 415, and now I try to spend the rest of the time optimizing and doing
Just get
the
a
faster
solid
run.
run so you know that you're still in the running. Because if you
Right.
spend the entire like stream here for 3-4 hours trying for the fastest and just failing that one shot, that's going to cause like
I
a lot
forget
of
who it was. Was
issues.
it Illum? Was it Illum that went for 12? Like he streamed for 12 hours just doing the training pack. Like just
That's
insane.
crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah. And he's back again today. He's like, more, please. Wild. Like
My wife
At
just
some
brought me
point-
cookies. I'm
What?
just
I
peanut
need
butter
to-
cookies.
Ooh. Chat, what's your favorite type of cookie? I'm gonna get some hate for this, but like I'm so happy that my dad taught me to like oatmeal raisin cookies because they're always left over in the cookie platter because everybody's like, ooh, chocolate
You
chip,
like
this, that.
those?
I love a warm oatmeal raisin cookie. Goes so hard. It's so good. I love me a good oatmeal raisin cookie.
So I was in Dallas Worlds this year. I was in the production room. The staff.
Mhm.
Whoa! What a double!
Nice
Imagine this is
recovery.
his run too. Never mind.
Reese's peanut butter and chocolate. That's a vibe. Chocolate cookie.
So I was
with,
I was in
white
the
chocolate
staff
chip.
like the staff room, and there was this, wonderful dinner. It was like a fried rice or something. It was good. And I was like, I see a table full of cookies, and it was like it's been out there for a while, and it looked great. It was chocolate colored, so it was like dark brown.
Mhm.
I could see chocolate chips. I was like, how has nobody grabbed more of these? I take it. I walk like a good
Nuts. Macadamia
20,
nut.
20 minutes through the arena over to like work with the production on something. I take a big bite. I'm like, ooh, chocolate chip cookie, double chocolate, my favorite. What do I find in there? Raisins. Who puts raisins in a double chocolate cookie? Who's double
That's
chocolate
crazy.
raisin?
That is actually crazy.
I've never heard of it before.
The only acceptable is it's a chocolate cookie with white chocolate chip. Goes hard.
Yeah.
So good. Or if you do like dark chocolate instead. Underrated.
There's nothing more upsetting than not expecting raisins and getting raisins.
Maybe that's why I like it. It's a little troll cookie.
It's just a little surprise.
I do like oatmeal raisin cookies though. Oatmeal cookies as well. Like a good oatmeal cookie is really good. I really enjoy oatmeal raisin cookies. Not my favorite, but I do like them, and they're always available. Gibbs and I share that sentiment too. Like RLCS days, he and I would always like be like, "Oh man, the cookie platter's been torn apart." And we're like, "Wait, it doesn't matter." Like,
The thing is, I remember as a kid strictly like eating those little boxes of raisins. They come in
Oh,
those
yeah.
little like lift up boxes. The old,
Yeah.
yeah. I used to eat
The
those
red
all
ones?
the time. Yeah.
I think
So I don't know what happened to
again,
me.
I'm sure you like raisins and grapes. I think you're chilling. You just don't want it in your cookie. I get it. You want a sweet treat. You don't want raisins.
Yeah.
I respect it. It's like I'm the same way. Like having like cranberries and salad and stuff. So good.
What's the saying? I don't like stuff in my stuff.
Yeah.
I just don't like stuff in my stuff.
I agree with that with ice cream. I don't like mint chocolate chip. I like mint. I like chocolate, but I don't like the hard chips.
I can see that.
Hurts my teeth. I don't want it.
Yeah, I find some brands of mint chocolate chip are just like they're like rock hard chocolates for some reason.
Oh, do you guys have Blue Moon up there? I assume not. So Blue Moon's like an almond flavored ice cream. That's like a very like light blue. It's my favorite. So good.
I have to try it.
You want me to bring some up?
You think
Try to see
it'll
if I can-
last?
On the plane? No, I'll eat it all. It won't melt. I will eat I will eat all of it. It's a short flight, but it's gonna be gone. I'll see if I can bring you some Blue Moon.
Is that allowed?
Do you? It's yeah. It's not like I'm bringing liquids. I guess I don't know.
It is a
like,
liquid,
you can bring. No, it's not. It's a solid until it's a liquid. Yeah.
but it is milk based. Are you sure?
Figure it out.
Are you driving or are you? I can't remember if you're driving.
I'll fly. I'll fly.
I thought there was like
So-
I thought there was no liquids on a plane. I'm so confused.
Ice cream's not a liquid.
It's. I mean,
I'm gonna bring you a scoop of ice cream and tell you to drink it. Let me know how that goes.
It's not gonna be. By the time it gets here, it's gonna be a cup of ice cream. Would you like a cup, good sir? And it's just.
I don't. Chat, we need a show of hands here. Is ice cream a liquid or a solid? And yes, at times it's both. But if you're like, I want 3 scoops of an ice cream cone,
I mean,
you're
it's
not drinking that.
Well, it's. I'm saying by the time it gets to me, there's no way you come out of the flight.
Bro, I'll find a way.
It's a frozen
I'll
liquid.
get one of
which is
one of those little like tiny coolers with like liquid nitrogen and stuff. I'll make it worth it.
Is everything technically a frozen liquid? Like everything solid is technically a frozen liquid? Because there is a liquid form of wood. You know what I mean? Like wood can melt at some point. I mean, I think it combusts before it melts. I don't even know. But technically, like, are you sure wood can't melt? Does it combust before it melts? Is that the case?
How would wood melt?
I don't know. So yeah, because the word frozen, we as humans, right, we associate frozen with like below
Elsa,
0.
yeah.
But like frozen mercury or frozen whatever is technically still frozen, even though it's like, you know what I'm saying?
No, I made a really bad joke and you just went over
I
it.
need
so
to,
it's fair.
yeah, I need to know if you still call it freezing, right? Like I think it is still the definition physics term if something freezes. Like okay, for example, oxygen at room temperature is a gas. So I have to think the other way. What freezes at a higher temperature than 0? It's too much for my brain. Too much for my brain.
I'm here to just watch car hit ball, dude. Car hit ball and net. That's
yeah,
what I'm
ball and
here
net. At higher temperatures, yes, okay. Yeah, metals.
Well, they can't hear him, so you got to repeat that.
Right, exactly. So metals are technically frozen. Like their pure form is yes, technically solid, but well, actually no, their pure form is actually liquid, like in a core. This
I'm
is
getting dizzy.
I'm getting
please.
dangerously close to Ronicky vibes, so I'm gonna stop talking.
Well, if the moon, the Minecraft material, iron.
Iron.
Yeah. If the moon is a piece.
The most stable form of metal is yes, solid. Yes, that's for sure. They are more organized that way.
Yeah, that was it is crazy to me that all those years ago on the Brawl with the pizza salad conspiracy theory from Ronicky is still like top 3 all-time clips in Rocket League.
That's hilarious.
And it was just like the only reason is because we're like, hey, these 2 players are playing, or these 2 teams are playing. Let's check out one of the comms of these teams, like just circumstantial, and that's the gold we got. So that clip the fact that someone like animated that clip as well and put it on YouTube is fantastic. Like it's so good. Someone takes a bunch of like clip art and stuff and like MS paints it, and they like bring in, they're like, if the moon, and it's just like, it's so good.
He's trying for this fast one. I really think,
Yeah.
like, I think that, like, everyone tries to rush
You have to
everything.
time it just right, and it like pinches out on the way.
This is why you see, like, the speedrunners usually come out on top on things like this, because everyone's so impatient in Rocket League. Like, this is, like, the embodiment of, like, Rocket League players in general.
Yeah, you know who we haven't seen today? Jordy's.
I don't think we will. I don't think we're going to see
I
her.
really want to. I really want to. I
Yeah.
love hearing the rage of a Scottish accent. I don't know what it is, but it just makes me happy. I laugh every time.
See, but like, the thing is, you do this like 5 million times and
Mhm.
finally get it, but it would have just been better to wait for that ball to pop out of the wall one time. Because you're not saving much time, right? Like, you will just shoot it right there. Like, that's good, but if you get on the first go,
it's like a good half second, man.
it is.
Which doesn't seem like much, but when we're talking, some of these runs are coming down to the millisecond. It's like, yeah, and I think you and I are both in agreement of, hey, put in a consistent run, go all the clean strats, give us your base level, and then start, you know, okay,
chopping away, right?
Yeah, like now this one shot, I know I can cheese this a little bit better. That's the one in this run I'm gonna do, and then you incorporate 2, and then you incorporate 3, and like maybe you don't want to spend all the time. I like the ground pinch style though.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
so
cool.
sick.
It's a good final shot. Well done to
Yep.
Holax. He was rather competitive on the first one, I believe. He was top like
Fourth.
fourth.
He's fourth. Yep, fourth official,
official
verified,
verified so
but
far.
we still got a couple verifications to do. I'm pretty sure.
And we're back to Kev Dog here.
Kev Dog, he's back. Kev Dog said unofficially he's in the like 5-minute range. So
That's pretty good.
I'm excited because I know he said he had a faster strat that he's been doing. So he goes to the outside, which I do think that lean up in a straight on attempt is great. Okay, he knows the spot to go.
Oh, he's gonna
Goes
keep it up
around the
here.
pillar.
I mean, he's getting it. Oh no! He's resetting.
Run it back. Is it the total? Is it the lowest total time? I can't say that. The lowest total time across 3 days, or is it the number of seconds off of the best time? The way that we're doing it, Swaggles, is based upon the leaderboard. We're just going purely off of placement. So like if you get first,
Oh, I
third,
thought it was.
fifth,
I thought it was lowest combined time. I thought
lowest combined time is the easiest way for us to do tiebreakers. We can do it that way too, but initially it's like if you place first, if you place fourth, if you place third, like to me, you're competing against the community rather than just. I mean, what we can make an executive decision right here. What do you feel is fair? Do you want to just go purely all 3 times, or do you want to go placement? And then
I
use
always
time as
said
a
that I
tiebreaker?
think that just combined time that way it's like still competitive, because if someone like was 11th, it's gonna ruin their standings. But then if they get like a banger run, like I want to
That's fine.
reward that.
We'll do it. We'll do it then. We'll do just straight up your combined times. Put up your best runs. It is you versus yourself.
It's you versus everybody. I mean, technically, but like I think it will just. I think you're gonna see.
Well, what's your mental fortitude? Hey man, you want to make up some time? Like, how much time do you like? Not everybody's gonna be Illuminous and stream of 12 hours.
We're
a day.
probably gonna
Come on,
find
man.
that it's gonna result in
safe,
the same winner either way.
Does he
I
first
think.
try that?
Oh,
That would have been sick. He's consistent with it though. Kev's doing pretty good. Everybody makes the mistake on that shot, dude.
everybody drives forward.
After 10, everybody slightly moves forward. That's a really clean one.
By the end of 24 hours,
is he
though,
gonna actually get
the
this
top
round?
runs.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no, he drops it.
Put some respect on our social media manager's name.
The redirect.
No way. If you would have hit that. Let me get to that. That's gonna be
No,
so
he can't
close.
get it.
Oh.
He's trying different strats, though. I respect
High
it.
knees on that one, dude. He was cruising.
Nice finish. It's so weird how the ball like shows up and it's like not in the wall, and then it all of a sudden is, because
Oh,
the
he
ball's still
saves that.
spotting.
Nice, dude.
job.
He messed up going forward on that, but he's still able to save it. And he's got to go back the other way, so not a bad setup.
I like the way that he bounced it. Like he actually specifically hits the bounce,
Nice.
so it comes back out towards.
Nice. First real attempt on that, he crushes it. He can save it, it might still be faster.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, off the pillar
nice.
too.
Okay, so he's a little over halfway now. It's a pretty good run from Kev.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Oh,
Nice.
oh
good
wow!
catch.
I did not expect that.
Imagine.
Would you know what rank Kev is?
I'm gonna say like GC. I don't know, just based on his movement, I would say it's about GC maybe. I just don't know what he is, like GC 3 maybe. Maybe he's SSL because I don't really know the range of SSL because it's so.
Oh god, it's so much.
He knows it too, so he set up the pinch shot. That's good.
Nice. He knows to just rush to this one.
He actually
Plays it safe.
It actually might be faster because you're already facing your card. Instead of doing the half flip, he's already facing. This is not faster, but like the way that he originally hit it, like here, I think just going behind it, right? Because you're already turning
pushing
around.
it out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh! I thought that was in.
It looked like it was. Big pop, nice, clean. He could have actually corrected that off a corner. I think he might have had it.
It's definitely a possibility. That was.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. Also, I want to talk about the lights again.
This is not an easy shot, by the way.
This is not. Yeah, that's a hard shot to
Nice.
make, and I like that the like the way you can go up the side of the pillar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you psycho.
He's going for it.
Oh, yeah. I would have bailed out of that attempt a lot faster if I'm hitting it like that.
Well, this could go good.
That's
the
a
wall.
really good setup, though, to go for a sidewall.
It actually goes quite fast if you get this on target, which he does. Nice double. There's actually deceptively a lot of time for this one. Like,
yeah, I had wait and increase this one with an extra second just so there was a margin of error. Because before it's like... Actually, no, I didn't, because it bounces when it
And
goes
floats.
to 0,
Yeah.
and it's still floating, so you had time. This was one I thought about making him change. I'm like, you know what? No, it's with its kind of hanging there, you should be able to get there with plenty of leniency.
yeah, it's all about like if you wait
The
till you
difficulty is
land
he's
there.
trying to go immediately after. If he's actually, when he resets, if he just stays patient, I think
Yeah.
it might actually help him out.
Yeah, 'cause
he's
he's
trying
going
to
up the
stop
wall.
on that pillar. Yeah,
But he caught that really nicely.
yeah, that was super clean.
We got another tea today. Gotta drink. I gotta drink a lot of liquids to keep my throat without
Yeah.
dying, dude. I got so much. I'm very bad at talking for a long time.
Years of conditioning, man. Years of conditioning, and also making sure you talk with your chest voice, because then you put less strain on your throat.
Yep.
Yep. Learning to project is a very valuable skill when you're.
All right.
No.
Oh,
Kev.
this might be a
Yeah,
Oh, I was
no.
gonna say. Oh, he actually had like a faster run going here than what he had.
He was doing good,
posted.
man. He was doing good. Again, it's been like what, an hour and a half since we last checked in with Kev, and like the improvement is drastic. Like, it's cool to see.
Yeah, I'm excited to see like
Again,
Donks
like,
do
we
like
know-
improvement later on, and also like
Yeah.
Thunder Surge even putting up some good runs.
Like, I think this is like a good feeling for us too. Like, obviously Kev is a shill for this. He's even saying to follow it on Twitter. Like, he is our social media guy, so of course he wants you to follow the Twitter. But like, again, even though he's collecting clips and doing his thing, like, I'm happy that he's like still enticed to be like, you know what, this is fun, I want to try it out, which is, you know, it's a very rewarding feeling.
Yeah, and it's also like great to hear from like Game Time and Mac and other people like that in the chat that like are validating like the time we put into this idea. Like, it wasn't just like a
Yeah.
quick like scrap it together. Like, I'm not gonna say like it would be lazier to just throw a tournament bracket together, but it kind of is a lot of work to put something like this together, because there's a lot of thought that goes into every shot. There's a lot of iterative process for the 3 creators, and also like the guinea pig Lawler went through. And
What are we covering?
what a that was
Yeah, the amount of time I put into making sure that these were accessible was more than I would like to accept. But I wanted to make sure that like we can't really have a proper tournament if the qualifier itself doesn't make sense.
if
So,
it gatekeeps like 90% of
Yeah.
the player base. Yeah.
Average GC2 peak 1800. Okay, so he's still like just shy of SSL like on his peak.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah.
Like around like GC 2-3.
Yep. So yeah, I think again a lot of my focus is everybody's like, yo, what's your time submission? What's your, and I'm like, I don't have one because my only goal legitimately was to make sure that there was for each shot either like, hey, this isn't gonna like really challenge me. I just need to hit this redirect. Like the first shot I'm like, yeah, just aerial and hit it, you know. I don't need to give you enough time for that to like hit the ground and this, that, and the other, right? But I wanted to make sure that there was good solutions to this as well. Like, hey, that one used to be no leniency. You had to in and
Catch it
out
right away.
with a perfect speed flip. Like it was like, bro, you've got to be cracked to do this. So I'm like, let's add a couple seconds because the ones that are really good will get that. They
You know
will
what?
find
There's
a way
one
to cheese
feature.
it. But
Speaking of, by the way, there's one feature that I would love to have in training packs, where,
Mhm.
for example, Waiton had a version of this, right, where it was stupidly hard.
Yeah.
I wish he kept that and was able to go copy. You know what I mean? Like duplicate, and now we go to a different version that's easy, medium, hard, and we go and iterate
oh, that'd
them.
be cool.
Because right
Or, like,
now
a
the
tier-
problem is
like
is
tiers
once,
for the speed run.
Exactly,
Where it's the
like-
same shots but more difficult.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
because once Waiton made the changes to his pack, there was no going back. Like it was changed and it was done. Like this is the only version
Yeah.
of it. So I just wish that
Seeing like a tier would be cool, and then obviously this is dream implementation, but like timers. I would love to have like a speed run mode in training packs where you can like click that and then a timer shows up and that's built in game. That would be
Yep.
so sick.
Ooh.
There is a question from Swaggle saying, are you guys expecting the winner to be a speedrunner, a pro, a 1v1 whiz kid, or someone else?
right now in the running we have all of them.
Yeah, I think,
Which is
I think
crazy.
I think I selfishly was like, I'm expecting like a really high level 1v1 player was kind of my mentality.
Right now the highest run unverified is a pro.
Yep.
Next is a amateur pro. Then next after that is a speed runner, then a speed runner again, then an amateur again from No Mansion, I believe. There's a couple others in there. There's a lot of 218s. There's a couple. There's like 2 or 3 215s.
It's a
210,
pretty good spread though.
212.
Like
Yeah.
I think if the 1v1 like Savant has the patience, which if you play ones you probably should, like I believe like, hey, you have all the things you need to be very good at this game. And while yes, it's a different challenge, I think the really good one players I think are enticed by that. I think they're
Yep.
really enticed by like, hey, like I dominate the ones leaderboard. I'm very, very good. Like I
Also
would love
because
to
they're
see like a
like solo centric focused, right? So this is a single player thing to do.
Mhm. I would love to see like Moxie approach this and how he did.
Yeah.
Like I would love to see like a Rawas, a Drawley, a Nas, like
And
see what they
imagine
could
this
do.
was like an all-star event where you have all of them racing through. Like there's so many things we could do.
Someday, man, someday.
I have a question
would
that I want
love-
to direct back to Swaggles.
Sure.
Like, what do you like? Same question, but also, do you think that the player that qualifies from this will be reflective upon their skill level in a custom map comparative to pros, or do you think even if they're really good at this, they won't be able to keep up? Like, what do you think if it is a player who maybe isn't used to pro level or playing with them? Do you think the custom maps will level the playing field, or do you think pros will still outshine somebody who maybe doesn't have as much experience? I'm curious what you think, because it's custom maps are a whole different beast, and I've obviously played with pros and doing custom maps, and sometimes some of them think things are impossible or weird or wacky. Sometimes they immediately pick it up, so it's hard to know what to expect. But I'm curious to hear what you have to say. My chat just disappeared on me.
Yeah, stuff just got really weird. The like shared chat thing like hiccuped, so it
Okay.
should be enabled again for everybody. I like his response though so far. Speedrunners and mine works in insane ways, so I think I favor them to find big time saves. That's fair.
Fair. But do you think if a speedrunner does come into play for the event, do you think that would put them at a bigger disadvantage to like a semi-pro or amateur, or do you think that they would be able to come into these training packs or not training packs, these custom apps with enough experience in these wacky modes that they could actually keep up.
Apparently, we have news from production. Lay it on me, Ben. What do you got? Confirmed. World record. Pack number 1. Is Kokon.
Kokon with
Kokon
210.
That's insane. So, official confirmation for training pack. If you do exclamation point leaderboard, you can see those on speedrun.com. Shout out to those guys for helping us out. But we do have an official training pack confirmation at the top. And Kokon 210 is taking the top dog spot. That is incredible. Really well done.
Tempo is probably the best example of someone who's both a pro and speedrunner. Okay, interesting. So yeah, it's a good mix of the two. So I mean, like, you're looking at Dongsku, right? Or Donsku. His abilities and his mechanics, I can see those shining in a custom map. Like, he will be able to do these awkward positions and come out of them with flip resets and stuff like that. I think he will surprise pros. So if he gets the spot, I think he would slot in there really nicely. I think Delcor also has the ability to surprise people. And we were also discussing this, Swaggles. Like, it's interesting because this is only 24 hours to do these. Delcor won the Immortals Progressive Island Speedrun Challenge, and we watched that run. He did a crazy, like, you know, improv ring bounce thing, but like, that was over 30 days of practice, so we have way less time for this. Do you think that's going to affect some of these speedrunners' abilities to keep up, or do you think that they will just grind the crap out of the 24 hours? So far, I think it's the latter.
I think giving speedrunners something new to do in of itself, you are going to see some people that really take a liking to it and just truly min-max the heck out of it. I would not be surprised, like, a month from now we come back to this and I go, yo, Leth, I'm gonna like shoot you a DM and be like, dude, someone brought it down to like 152, and you'd be like, no way. And I'll be like, yeah, like, these guys are insane. Like, I would not be surprised if something like that happens in the future. But yeah, for 24 hours as a limitation, I think there is a pretty unique balance between what Swaggles is saying with the, like, unique mentality of how they approach, you know, cutting down time and the, you know, the work ethic that goes into it versus, you know, pros or 1v1 players or whatever you want to say. But because of the limitation, I think it becomes more of an equalizer where it's like, this is just purely who is really, really good. And, like, sure, there's some advantages and experiences that come through, but yeah, pretty crazy. By the way, we're gonna try to get the #1 training pack run for you guys at some point, just so you guys can see it and we can react to it.
That'd be great. Yeah, definitely something we want to do before. If not today, then we could definitely do it tomorrow and react to two crazy runs. That's the thing about the fact that, like, this stream starting at 3 p.m. Eastern is the exact point at which runs are being submitted, basically, because people are holding them off until the last second. So yeah, see, Astros here hasn't figured out that he can just hold, boost, and drive.
Yes, notice how he's slowing down. If he just
kept
on
driving.
A reset, if he just gasses, it'll perfectly line up.
Wonder if he's listening to the stream too. We might have just given him a hint. I mean, Ben, whenever you want to pull that up, we can definitely show the Kokon stream or run, but no rush. Astros is looks like his bitrate's a little bit lower. I don't know if he regularly streams, but he's got. I'm loving seeing, like, new streamers, new people coming on and trying it. I think he sees the potential.
Yeah, we I'll be honest with you all. Like, I was a little nervous at first because it's like, hey, in order for us to verify runs and stuff, we have to make sure stuff is live. We don't want doctored footage. We don't want anything. So the fact that so many of you have been willing to boot up a stream and do stuff, and maybe that encourages somebody. Maybe there's somebody that's never streamed before that starts doing this and goes, you know what? Maybe I could do this, and they become, like, a full-time or something to that extent. I think would be super cool. But this is the Kokon. Oh my gosh, you see what he's using too? Is that Mantis? Is that a Mantis?
I forgot about that.
All right, here we go. This is the #1 run from Training Pack 1. This is the top slot.
Keep in mind, this pack is still live and it will be indefinitely, so you can still run this whenever you want. I'd love to see a challenge where someone tries to beat the #1 qualifier.
Oh, is that a Venom? That might be the Venom, not the Mantis. Yeah, it's a Venom.
It's a Venom.
Good clarification. Thank you. The current world record, man. Nice doink. That saves so much time too.
Bounces back forward already. Look at that. Now I know this run isn't perfect. I know there is a mistake or two. Because
You're trying to tell me he's human? Because I don't see it so far.
he's pretty much robot so far. Yeah, but this is still insane. Like it's within 24 hours to get a run like this is a lot of dedication. Beautiful
It's
turn.
like glue. It's like glue.
Oh, we missed that one.
It's so tough to do that too. What is his setup? Does he?
It's a certain button input for sure. Like
Yeah.
he does something like where it's try to repeat it. Shoots that one immediately. Quick.
Knows exactly where he's got to be. Immediate redirect.
Look at
Nice.
that. The double pop. That's the way I would do
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And then you just go to the spot, dodge it in. You get plenty of time.
Drives to the
Can do
right,
air
so
dribble.
it goes to the left.
Like he could even optimize that better, which is crazy.
Yep.
His patient leads himself.
Do we know if
Nice.
Kokon is still running today? Or I know he's EU, so it might be too late for him. Maybe he's not. I know he was streaming a little bit at the start, because I think he was still working on these runs right before the
Yeah.
submission time. So
I wouldn't be surprised if he's like a tomorrow morning because he's in Europe. And oh, nice. This is the ones where it's just like bang, 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 bang. Knows to move forward a little bit, and then it's just the race to the finish. That's got to be such a crazy thing too, to be like,
I just pulled off an insane run, knowing you're
Yeah.
going at that ball at the
Oh,
end
man.
there. Like he knows, like he got
there's
a good
such
one.
I love that Linkaroo as well is just like, hey man, here's this big build up. Don't mess up your speed flip. Don't mess up the pillar hit. Don't like. There's such a build up to that moment too, which is like indirectly super cool.
So yeah,
Linker did
yeah, Linker
such
did
a good job on that
a
pack.
really good job with the finish. It's like, the whole pack's great. So
Cooked and well
what
done,
a run,
Sick.
man! Just incredible.
Sick.
Just incredible. This has been a great stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the format. We have one more pack tomorrow. That's
Yep.
a completely new map once again. I love the feeling of each one being very different. Like it's cool to watch a different vibe, different experience. How long was that? It was 2:10, and that is the current world record. It is the world record run for the qualifier. There is no more submissions for map 1, but that is the run that to contend with for speedrun.com. There is a speedrun.com segment for all 3 packs.
Yeah. Here
So,
you go. If you
here's
guys
Luminous.
go here, Ben, can you technically show the leaderboards for everybody if you want to pull those up? If you want to just go to, cool. Yeah, when you get the chance, just call for it. Let me know, and then we'll show everybody. But if you guys go to that website, the cool thing about it is when you do have that website up on the left-hand side, there is literally a drop down where it says packs, and you can just click qualifier pack 1, 2, and it'll show you current verified runs. So there is some submissions that we still have to go through to get official timings on, but that's why like right now there's only one verified run with Thunder Surge for Training Pack 2. It sounds like a lot of people are also holding their submissions towards the end as well, but
It's good to get some numbers
Yeah.
on the board, though. I think it's smart to put something in there, especially if like I don't know. I was always worried too, like with submissions like this, where like if someone had a run, they just didn't
Mhm.
have time to submit it. I'd feel so bad, especially if they were like the world record holder.
fastest official time verified is 4 minutes 50. We've had some people saying that they're able to populate like a 3.5, 3:15.
So it feels like Linker's
But
pack was
unverified.
actually faster overall, like for most optimal run, and this one's a little bit more complicated.
Waiton definitely utilizes the length of the field on this one. Also, at least 20 seconds killed by it bouncing off of pillars, right? So,
Just like that's you gotta add that time in there. Just a constant, just
just waiting,
spinning
like
head
"Ball,
around. Just,
come down to earth, please.
Oh, top
He
left
just wants
there.
it. Nice.
I think like
Clean.
watching these like high level players too, like obviously this was exciting for Luminous because he's back here again and he knows he has a chance to
Yeah.
really compete. But it's like cool to see that they're appreciating the
What a
concept.
shot.
What a shot! It's cool to see that these players do like the format because it seems like they are all pretty happy with it.
Yep. And obviously, like some of these guys that are up there and doing really, really well are very much so enticed to come back because there's a lot on the line. So nice
I
recovery.
mean, yeah,
that was so clean.
It's not only coming to the land and competing for money. There's like, there's the the Thrustmaster Heart controller giveaway, like not giveaway, the gift from Thrustmaster for all the players that come to the event. That if you want a chance, if you're not in the running for the event, there's also !Smart giveaway for the Thrustmaster Heart controller. Definitely type that on Twitch and sign up real quick. We're announcing the winner tomorrow. We're drawing for them. And then on YouTube, if you want to join the giveaway as well, that's in the description for both of our channels. Just go in the description and check out the Thrustmaster giveaway. The sign up's really easy. Give it a go. And we'll be drawing tomorrow around 6 to 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I think the capability for like a lot of people, right? Like I guarantee you, if you pulled the everyday like watcher of Rocket League and we're like, hey man, do you know who Donksu is, or you know, right? Like, most people aren't gonna know who that is, but it's like, okay, say he plays out of his mind, things go well, and all of a sudden he's joining us on LAN. Like, that is a really cool opportunity. That is a really big,
someone I've wanted to speak to directly and like talk to.
Yeah,
like we can do interviews with him. And
it again, a lot of this goes back to the core reasons of why we're putting this together: community, building stuff, you know, meeting people and having a good time. And it's like, it takes me back to the first season of LAN. It's like Marky Duda and Kupser had been teaming together and know each other for 7 years.
Selfishly, I kind of want a speedrunner to win this because of the fact that we have people coming to the event that might be 1v1 players. I didn't say anything. I'm so bad with that. Don't worry about it. No one heard.
You're fine.
We have different levels of players, so there's lots of there's a wide range, and my camera is zooming in again, dude. I'm talking my hands.
I'm an absolute mess. We're gonna have to, like, for broadcast at LAN, only give you one of those cameras as well to just like see how it reacts.
I don't know what am I doing to do that? Like, I just talk with my hands.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Either way, if you guys go and do ! Point leaderboard, this is that example. Shout out to the guys at speedrun.com for helping us out with this as well. But these are active. You guys can, even after these are done. So like right now, pack 1 is over officially for our event. But in the future, say you still want to do this, the training packs will still be live. They still exist. So you can, if you want to, still months from now, give it an attempt. By all means, go ahead. It's something to work towards. But yeah, you just submit a run. You go through the details. You put up your time and stuff. We'll verify it. And once it's verified, you're good to go. As you can see for Qualifier Pack 2, it's only Thunder Surge so far that's been verified. We will add more as the time goes on. But yeah, it gives you a heads up. There's a bunch of different tools on there. It's a really well-built website. They're obviously used as the standard for all speedrun stuff. So again, very thankful for their help. They've been absolutely fantastic alongside everybody else. Shout outs to Epic. Shout outs to Thrustmaster. We're just getting started, which is cool. Like, I'm selfishly very happy with how things have been received so far, but we've got so much left to do, which is kind of intimidating, but for all the right reasons.
No, I'm actually excited more than intimidated, because like the big thing too is we just want this to be free flowing. Want to be fun. We wanted to just discuss with you guys and interact with you guys as much as possible.
Surprisingly smooth how things have gone so far.
Yeah. I mean,
knock on wood, by the way, but like,
yeah, I mean, I think it's going well. I think it's going to only go up from here. It's going to get better. We're iterating on things. Like, even today, we have now like the names of the streams on the names of the streamers here. It's like much cleaner. I think that it's good to also showcase these players and go follow all of them. A lot of like we're going to be having a highlight of all the top runs and how close the competition was, because it is closer than we expected and also faster than we expected within the short amount of time.
Yeah, I think we have, you know, like there's things that we haven't talked about that, you know, we will make a surprise, but I think we have intentions of some post-produced content and some cool things to do, both with the players, between Leth and I, and some of the, you know, the obligations we have to fulfill, as well as other things of like, for those that are unfamiliar, maybe new to the scene, two very popular tournaments that got a lot of love was originally Gold Rush with James Bott and crew, where they put together the like first true like IRL LAN that was like about content, not taking ourselves so seriously.
Oh my god,
they actually recovered that. That's insane. But like finding a way to make sure we showcase the personalities and allow these players to really feel comfortable in front of the camera, which is something I think we could always use more of. We could always use more personality driven type pieces. We then got to see the ones that are known for it, especially in the Smash community and beyond the summit. Unfortunately, that production is no more. Most of the staff went over to Off-Brand with Ludwig and crew. But they have a staple in theirs, but it is the Mafia games that have become a staple. It is iconic. we will at some point do Mafia. We have to. Like, it is a shame. We will find a way to, even if it means not sleeping that night, we will play Mafia and we will get that content piece out to you guys, whether it is live or post-produced. I don't care. We will find a way to make it happen. But like, we are trying to give so much of that feel, that environment, that vibe for not only the players and the commentators, but also for you guys watching. So we're going to try to implement as much interactivity with you guys, and we have kind of given the green light to our other commentators that are joining us to surprise us within reason. So there may
you gotta
be
be careful
pieces.
with what you give them freedom to do.
Yeah,
these
especially one of them I'm a little nervous about, but they are well aware of what is allowed and what isn't. But at the same time, I don't want to limit their creativity. So outside of those parameters, it's a nice double.
Yeah, we did
Clean arm
mention
from
before that like we will be keeping the Apex Discord live throughout the weeks following, or not following, leading up to the LAN, and we're hoping that we can get suggestions from you guys, maybe what you guys want to see, certain players once we announce more players, like what you want to see them do. Like specifically, we want to do content pieces with like 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s, like goofy stuff, like a leg race or something, like whatever. Like we could do like a 3-legged race with a couple, like that'd be hilarious. Like we could do so much.
That's how we choose the first ban. Like, we've got our teams. All right, everybody go
sack
aside.
Race, like you put them in garbage bags and you just have them. Dude, we're having an injury on the first day. Assign waivers.
Everybody's gonna show up to day 2 landing crutches. Like,
like, oh yeah, sorry, the garbage bag race
hey,
didn't
man,
go
at least
so
you guys
good
have
yesterday.
healthcare there. We're chilling, bro. We're good.
True.
We're good.
They'll just be waiting until the event is already over. That's the only problem there.
Yeah. Again, there is some new people that are coming into the stream that may be unfamiliar with what's going on. Again, if you guys are unfamiliar, don't know what it is, this is the Apex. This is Qualifier 2, presented by Thrustmaster Heart. If you guys are unfamiliar with what is happening, we have 3 training pack codes released each day individually. You are still able to do them if you're new to this. By all means, they are up. You can go hang out and check them out and try your best within Rocket League. It's available to everyone. All you need is the training pack code. You copy and paste it in where it says enter code in custom training. Yeah,
Xmas Discord on my chat should allow you to get the Discord, or you can come hang out and see what people are.
Apex on mine if you want all the details.
True, yeah.
Yeah, if you do !Apex, it'll have the Twitter, it'll have the hub, it'll also have the Discord. It gives you everything you need. But these training packs are being done by a bunch of different people in the community, and the benefit to that is that they are all being given the opportunity to join us in person for a $10,000 LAN, so graciously held at Lethamir's house. He's literally inviting us into his home, and we are going to put on hopefully a really fun LAN event for everybody to watch and enjoy, and
to hold memories within the game for years to come, because we want this to be memorable, want it to be fun, want it to be as interactive as possible, involve as many people as possible.
God, people are using that post bounce. I love it.
Yeah, I love that. KevDog did that. It's funny. They're both KevDog, both using that post bounce.
Oh, he hit it too high. Bang. That went off the pillar too. There you go.
Yeah, it slowed it down. I think it slowed it down like a little bit. I love how some people are waiting there so they can get under it and do an easier 180. I mean, looking at this pack, I really feel like I could get like a sub 4.
I don't.
Well, what do you think it would be your best time?
I think I could hit like a 5 to 6 minute range.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really have.
Whoa.
Wow. I didn't have the biggest trouble with Waiton's pack. After the adjustments, I was able to get through it pretty consistently. It's just a matter of
it needs to stop flicking
optimizing
the backboard.
Yeah. Too much power, Kev.
Yeah, optimizing. It really is an optimized, like an optimized run. That,
like even this one, the fact that he can dribble that twice shows how much time is available.
I really think having that flip and saving it is super important. He's gonna get one here. Yeah, that's clean. Seems like he does have. He's like whenever I've watched Kevin, like he does have like a very consistent way to pop this out. Yeah,
which is good. I like people bringing it to the sidewall because it allows them to put a lot of pace on this.
We also saw from Game Time stream earlier his run. That shot will pop out of the pillar,
It does naturally, but it takes so
naturally.
much time.
It takes a lot of time, but even if you don't feel comfortable with trying to get the ball out of the pillar, it does it for you. So you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, for a lot of people watching and stuff, do not let Kev intimidate you. These shots, even I can do them, and I have no mechanics. Anybody who's watched me play this game, I have 100% of this. I promise you it is possible.
Like, I understand if you just grabbed Rocket League for the first time, you're not going to be
God, no.
you're not going to be going in here and aerialing for these, but like
You're
within
inviting your
reason,
buddy over, you're giving him a you know,
his
you're
first
giving him
taste of Rocket League.
yeah, this game's great.
Try this thing where the ball flies at you like a million miles an hour. Yeah, this is normal.
If Lawler can beat it, literally anyone can. Exactly. That was the point. That's why I guinea pigged it. That's why I put it together.
Not a bad run from Kevin. I think it was
Couple
like
things
around
in there he
4?
definitely needs to shave down, but yeah.
Yeah, it was 4:30.
Still a good one. Someone asked current best time. Current official verified time, I think, is 4:50 by Thunder Surge. But I know there's a couple people that have some runs in their back pocket that they haven't submitted yet. So
we're back to Luminous here. Ooh,
you're gonna get that.
Sinks
Nice,
it in.
nice recovery. Lawler litmus test. That's what the L in litmus actually stands for. Is Lawler.
Lawler
More?
is the most utterly word that starts with S. Super.
Yeah. I thought you were trying to like read something in chat and then you cut yourself off because it was rude. Turns out you're just trying to make
I was making a joke. It was bad.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Lawler is the most utterly S.
Yeah. Yeah, litmus test is a good word for it because
Yeah.
you do need like a standardization of like difficulty, and so
Mhm.
having one person who's
Yeah, I'm your control variable. I'm here to make sure that it is possible.
there was
for
no reason for me
everyone.
to test these because I was gonna be like, oh yeah, they're all great, I can do them, but like
Yep.
I don't want it to be impossible.
Again, I am the epitome of a no mechanics GC, so it works out really, really well.
Because mechanics just let you shine and make you go faster. Like, you can do a lot of crazy things. I still think this shot
Oh,
has like
gosh.
some sort of method where you can go faster.
I'm just trying to think of like what you could do to intercept it on one of those posts.
It's not the first two bounces; it's that last bounce. It's the only one you can reach. But I wonder what you could do with it. Like this one. There's no
are
way
you
you're
sho-
reaching those
wait,
two.
Wait. Someone in chat is surprised I'm GC. Oh, GC is like so easy to get nowadays. What? Just boot up, play ranked for like 60, 70 matches. Done. There's your rewards. Get your title, get out of there. Sorry if I'm offending anybody. But I've
Well, you're
also
basically
been-
telling
I've been
everybody
playing-
who
I've
isn't
been playing this
GC
game.
that
I've been playing this game since day one, so different. At least thought you were at least top 30. No, no, definitely not.
were you ever in the top 100
ago.
anymore?
Yeah, I used to be top 10 1v1s. That's how I got my start as a caster. My days were spent streaming and winning everything, and then running into Kronobi and losing all my hard-earned MMR and getting destroyed by his stream, like where he had like 5 to 10
Can you
viewers.
imagine if like someone like Zen had the
Oh my
abilities he
gosh.
did like back when the
No.
game started?
Dude,
Like, can you imagine?
If I even now, if I had the abilities I have right now and went back into the OG seasons, I'm a god. Like I am
Like,
so good. Like
you are the best player in the world. You are winning every championship
it's not even
single-handedly.
close.
Just aired,
It is
yeah,
not even
yeah.
close.
Like,
it is
that's-
like Justin coming into season 5 in 6-mans. Like he is 1v5ing. He is dragging out of style into the RLCS. It will happen. Like it's not even close, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's so interesting that like time
Yeah.
really like gives you that perspective of like even in like sports you have people who like I think there are some cases where like Wayne Gretzky like is still if you put him on a field right now, is he as good as the people that are like considered the best right now in hockey? I have no idea. Is Tom Brady as good as some of the legends of football? Or some of the legends of football in the past, are they as good as Tom Brady or better? Like you can't. It's like things you can't
Yeah.
really
I
realistically
mean,
compare.
the game has also changed so
evolved.
much. Right?
It's
Like,
evolved. Rules
like
and
the-
regulations have changed.
The benefit for me, right, is someone who has not seeing like real mechanical improvement. Like things have kind of plateaued a little bit. Like the base level, the fundamentals, which is what I specialize in: recovery, positioning, hitting the ball on target, like the things that are recreatable for me, not for you that can, set up a flip reset anytime you want, but like those things have become more prominent in pro play. So it's like when everything else is kind of settled down, sure, that base level of difficulty is definitely there. Like players are getting so much better as a standard, but it also hasn't like lengthened at what you need to do to get to some of those positions. It's been an interesting evolution, but yeah, as someone who, again, my mechanics aren't anything special. I'll hit a flip reset here and there. I'll hit an air dribble here and there, nothing crazy, or a double touch, but realistically, right place, right time, hit ball hard. If it's good enough for Monkey Moon, it's good enough for me. Just saying. All right. Like,
best team in the world is like one of the least mechanical teams out of the
most people. If you go watch, like, as someone who does a little bit of coaching, like replay analysis is so boring watching XBDS. It is so boring, but it's effective. It is unbelievably effective. You don't see Monkey Moon going for a little twirly bird air roll stuff. It is, I am where I need to be, faster than you, and I'm going to punish you for it.
Yep.
I can do that because I trust my team.
And to be honest, I appreciate that more. I love that style. I just love that style.
I've always been more appreciative of the intangibles in a player than, hey, that guy hit a double reset.
That intent, right? Like knowing that this is the consistent way to shoot this. Not like, oh, if I do hit it, I hit like a top corner and no one can save it. But 95% of the time, the ball doesn't go where I want it and it's easily saved. Like I would rather that one shot where it's going to go really consistently in a very difficult spot to save.
Yeah. Didn't the fundamentals change from launch though? 100%. Yeah. Like there's certain expectations that people have now. Like you need to be able to wave dash. You need to be able to, there is mechanical things that are like standardized as the evolution of the game has.
Well, it'd be really funny.
Picked up pace.
You take someone who's like Zen, right? Who like flip resets every half second. But you put them back in the first season where flip resets didn't exist yet. And I wonder if they just like constantly try to do it and they just like end up upside down, unable to flip anymore. And now
they
just
like keep bonking it and nothing happens.
They keep bonking themselves into the ball but they're transported into 2015. So everyone else is looking at them like, what an idiot. Like, why is he going upside down under the ball not to hit it? Because like he can't do anything now. That'd be really funny because
the first flip reset was what, season 3 with Devo in competitive? I think it was Devo who did it
in competitive. There was a player who hit one. Yeah, there was a player who hit one before that in like 2016, I think.
Right. Well, we've seen like crazy accidents. Like I know the half flip was made by Sad Jr. on accident because he was watching Pashy and Sart BC do a mechanic to like get back quicker, and he accidentally was like, oh, like if I diagonal dodge this way and then flip cancel, which I don't think was a thing in Sart, he's like, this is so much faster. Yeah. So like, and then he kept it to his chest for a while. He wanted to make sure that like nobody else saw it, but then as people started looking at replays and stuff, they're like, wait, what is this guy doing? And then it just exploded from there. Like he kept it a secret as long as he could, but then Kronovi and them started using it on.
Well, it's also like if you want to make use of it and utilize it, you're going to expose yourself. That's the same thing with like Trackmania speedruns. Is like a lot of people, what they'll do when they have like a good run is they will, like if they're in a competitive sense, they will utilize that and then like restart before they hit the finish line so no one can see the completed run. So it's the same thing with like Rocket League. Once you commit to something in RLCS and you do a flip reset or you do the squishy muffin ceiling reset, that's cemented in time. Everyone can see it. Everyone knows it happened. And it's kind of interesting to watch like people pioneer things throughout the years of Rocket League. Like we're all trying to pioneer new things all the time. Like this training pack's setup for formats is for a qualifier format is also new. There's always something that you can do with the game, something different, something unique. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying how this is all going down. This is an interesting format. I love it. I think it's cool to see. No Mansion, I think, is taking a break here, but
rest the fingies.
Rest in the fingers. It's really cool to see how people are committing to these because it's a lot of fun to watch these players. We got Holax again here, who's on an official run because he's got the timer up. He goes for a slower approach.
Hey, it's way more consistent. Yeah, way more consistent. Slow roll also gives it a little bit of height on the bounce. He also just goes around it and turns rather than bumping it in. So,
I mean, yeah, it's if you get the proper turn, like this is not as good, but like you can.
If you get a good drift turn on that, oh yeah, 100%. It might be a time saver. Again, I don't know how many people are trying to blast it off that back pillar either. Oh, no way is he gonna.
Oh.
I'm like, I thought he was gonna
Reverse
backwards
dribble.
flick that. I'm like, you psycho. That's so good. Nice. That's in 2. Times it perfect first try. Nice.
Perfect.
Redirect. Bang.
Stay up. Oh my god.
Nice, dude.
This is what happens if you don't turn right away. Is that you don't get, or you go lower. Is you don't get that 180 that
Yeah.
is much cleaner. Time ticks away fast though. This is 2:28 already. We just started at like 1:20 when we came in here, but it doesn't take long for like a minute to go
Super
by.
patient on that roll down too.
Like it.
You time it right. You just boot.
You got it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it does. And this one, a little in and out.
Pretty quick.
Nice clean carry. Big flick. Doesn't save the jump, but should be able to double on this read.
Oh,
So
that was close
That would've
though.
been sick.
That's a good cushion.
Just catch it and pop it in. Nice.
It's a finish.
Hey, only 2 attempts on that. It's really good.
He does what Dongsu does. Maybe he watched him and saw that.
I
it was
honestly-
pretty consistent.
I don't know, like, if going that direct and not going around to the wall and going for the air dribble up high, taking that direct approach might actually be faster. Even
It
if
could
it
be.
feels slower on the initial.
Knows that he can use the ramp without the 0 seconds.
Well
Cutting
done.
him off.
Way to keep that run alive. That's huge.
This one is a run breaker though. Does touch it. Good
Nice.
job.
He's going to be able to, yeah. That's,
Ooh.
oh, man. This
I
is
was gonna
one
say, this
that
could
I'm
be a
like,
4
I'm gonna... Big flick. Nice.
Hey, this could be a 415 if he gets these quickly. But
Wow,
maybe
that's
not.
actually
Nice
so
finish.
fast. Everybody's been trying to go for the double on that, and he's able to just spike it immediately on that first touch. That's crazy.
he's getting nervous. Ooh, no. He's gonna go for sub 5 here, right? Like I think sub
Oh,
5.
yeah.
He might already have a sub 5. Like he's still going for it, so maybe he's not.
Well,
Maybe
right now you want to hit like, I think like 450 is the margin to beat, and like these last couple go really quick. Bang. No.
nice.
Oh, what a
Bonked off the
recovery.
post.
Nice. And then don't risk it.
Wow.
Oh, straight in. Wow.
Straight in off the side. That was clean.
That's a good.
That's
technically
close.
that is technically world record when
no,
it gets official.
we had a 425 from Kevin earlier. I think it was
Did Kevin put a
425.
425?
Around there. So we actually, so those are both unverified, but those are our 2 contending runs right now. Dongsu's
Yep.
probably close to that, if not at that.
We have seen someone in chat said that they're around like a 315, a 320, but
Okay.
unverified. That's kind of they're like, you can definitely get it to like 245, they were saying, or something like that. But I'm like,
Okay, so it is maybe coming down to a similar time as the other one, but a little bit a little bit longer.
everybody wants to try 25. Ugh. Wait and
Yeah,
talk
he's
about
in
this
there
one as
practicing
well.
this single one. Yeah.
Wait and talked about this one in our interview earlier today as
Yes,
well.
he did. That's right.
He's
This
like-
is the one he was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, the way that I did it is you boost down into it and then musty it, but it pops it super high. So finding a way faster strat than that's gonna be super important.
I think KevDot
Cosmic
actually, unironically, had the fastest strat. I think he
Cosmic
actually
is about
figured
to
it a way.
upload a 340 for submission. Nice.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Pretty quick. Cosmic, how's pack 2 been for you compared to pack 1?
Yeah, what do you think? This one's a little bit longer. This one's a little bit more tough.
And 43 on second run.
No, that's
No,
great.
that's sick. That's sick,
good,
Vincent.
Vince.
Keep going. That's sick. There's a lot
not
of people
pathetic
that
at
will
all.
not be able to do it.
I'd
Pack
say
one
like
fun.
sub 15, like with how difficult some of these are, like it's still like very impressive.
Pack 1's
What
fine,
a
but my
shot.
bots got cooked. Pack 2 isn't bad. Just have to lock it in. Hey, man. On you. You got this. Cosmic, how does it feel knowing you have to perform with like that level of intensity and consistency 3 days in a row? As someone who competes in tournaments and stuff, like, can you talk about any like similarities? Like, I think that's something that's really cool. Is like, I want to do a dedicated sit down segment on LAN. I want to do a dedicated sit down segment on LAN for the person who qualified and give them like their flowers and be like, hey, like, let's talk about you qualified. Let's go
was.
through your runs. I want to hear their perspective and really get into it.
It's a drill. It is like literally
Yeah.
a Rocket League drill. It is. That's what it comes down to.
No, mansion.
He's tweaking. He said, "Yeah." So he's. I mean, it's. I saw a couple of the. There was one time just recently. I think it was like 30 minutes ago where we saw you miss the open net in the first goal like 4 times in a row, and you just. I think you stopped moving because you know it's easily doable. You're just trying to do it as fast as possible. So
Yeah.
you're almost like second guessing yourself.
That no hesitancy. You're just purely relying
Pure
on instinct,
speed.
and you're
Pure
like
speed.
whiff, wide, high, low, whiff.
Taking a break. That's wise. I think it's
Yeah.
wise to take breaks throughout this. I don't
It's
want
very
anybody
important.
to sit here and think they need to stay here for 12 hours, even though we had one or two people do it yesterday.
Illuminous, I'm pretty sure went 12 hours, and he's just like, I'm grinding. I'm like, you're insane, dude.
I mean, respect. I really hope it pays off for these people who grind, because it would be so unfortunate if they spend all that time to get taken. But there's some guy out there like, oh, I could do this pack. Hops on for 30 minutes, gets like a top 5 time or something.
All right,
sure.
we're going to come back to us full screen. No mansion. You can tell everybody trying to optimize these as much as possible, and we appreciate you guys' effort. But we're going to kind of go through the motions and let you guys all know what's going down, telling you guys up to date and everything before we close out today, just to keep you guys in mind. So, again, if you guys are just joining us, if you're catching us on the tail end, first and foremost, we appreciate you all being here. Thanks for everybody who's coming in and hanging out, providing their feedback. It's cool to see the people that are actually doing the runs as well coming into the stream and be allowing us to kind of do like pseudo interviews, which is really cool because we have the chat that displays. So
Yep.
it works out really, really well. But for everybody who's here that is unfamiliar, this is the Apex Qualifier number 2 featuring Rocket League, presented by Thrustmaster Heart. This event, for those that are unfamiliar, is something unique. It's something that's never been done before that we are trying to put together. Due to the brainchild that is Lethamir and I finding a way to be like, how can we make this as unique as possible? And we do so by what is our open qualifier format into a LAN event for $10,000. The format itself, Lethamir, if you want to kind of tell people what we've been doing up to this point and what we've got to look forward to.
Yeah, so it is 3 training pack codes. This is day number 2, so we're on training pack number 2. The first day was Linkaru's training pack, today was Waiton's, and tomorrow will be Thanovic. Every training pack releases at 3 p.m. Eastern each day, and they have the competitors have 24 hours to complete their training pack at their best speed possible. There is a Discord if you want to join the Discord. It's !Apex in Lawler. He has all the info. Lawler's channel, or if you want to look at the description on YouTube, you can look in there and find the pack, the Discord. It'll have a bunch of info. You can also share your streams in there, and we'll be showing different broadcasts, different streams throughout the event. Today and yesterday went super, super great. Really loved it. Loving all the people coming in and chatting with us that have given us some feedback on the event and how the format's going. The final training pack releases at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Meanwhile, the second pack time will actually end at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow as well. So you have all night tonight or wherever you are in the world until 3 p.m. Eastern to submit your best run. A lot of players are holding off until that last 15 minutes or so to post what they've been working on their streams. But as long as you get that submission in there, you'll be good to go. Speaking of format, moving on to the LAN, it is a 5-round round robin where there's 3 matches in each match from Team A versus C, A versus B, and then B versus C. There's 9 matches in each round. Each of those will be a custom map that is selected by a captain. There's also a map pick and ban phase where you have to pick one of the 12 maps that we have selected to ban, and there will be 9 selected, or there will be 9 to select out of the 5, and then a best of 7 at the finals. So there's a lot going on. I've designed alongside Mr. Swaggles and Simple Shark a really cool background that is Apex themed.
So, it's so sick.
It's cool. Honestly, the fact that it came together so quickly and the quality of it, we had a lot of inspiration from Driftwoods, sort of mimicking that, but in like a black and white monochrome style. Shout out Adam Beckwith, who made the Driftwoods map. Super cool. We use a lot of the assets from that one. Really excited to show you guys what it looks like and just play around with it because there's so much we could do with it. Super happy with how everything's going so far. Huge thanks to Thrustmaster for sponsoring the qualifiers. You guys make amazing controllers, amazing joysticks, a lot of different quality products. Definitely check them out. !Smart Heart. Also, there is a giveaway for one of these controllers. I've got a box of it right here. Check it out by doing !Smart giveaway on Twitch, or check out the description and you can try to win one of those by signing up. There's one giveaway tomorrow that you can sign up for today. that will be drawn around 6 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Then there are 2 more giveaways at the LAN in December from the 6th to 8th.
Yeah, with everybody in mind, just as a general theme of how this has all come together, this has been like a 2-year project, and I say like a 2-year, but it's legitimately, I think, been 2 years that we have been kind of brainstorming and trying to figure out how can we accomplish this, how can we go back to where everything began, which is the grassroots. We want to really give back to this community and find a way to bring everybody together for something fun, and by paying respects to the ones that came before us, like Gold Rush, like Beyond the Summit, for those that are familiar, and the iconic moments. How can we give us more moments on a year-to-year basis that we are going to memorize and commit to memory for, like, man, I keep talking about that with my friends, sharing those experiences. So we're doing training packs because it enables everybody, doesn't matter what platform you're on. Hey, we have the ability to do this LAN event, which is content focused with custom training packs, not being the forefront, but doing custom maps that have been made, which allow us to test skills and see different styles and really bring people together,
and putting
in
players that have never played them before. Like, that's the
it's an
coolest
equal
thing.
playing field, right? So it is going to be a laid back, very enjoyable environment. We want to get as much interactivity with you guys as well when those broadcasts are going live, but it is going to be an ever evolving thing. So if you guys feel like supporting, first and foremost, tune in to these tournaments, sign up for these tournaments, play the training packs, do everything you can to interact. You guys coming and hanging out with us on stream is absolutely appreciated. The easiest way to stay up to date on all things is at the Apex RL on Twitter. There will be posts, clips, announcements for some of the players. So far, we have announced Com, Hoxer, Mertzy, Magic Bear.
I think that's it so far.
I'm gonna stop there because I'm
Before you
confident in those.
Before
I'm
you
gonna
leak anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay confident in just saying those 4. But there is more that will be announced over the coming weeks. The other option too, if you guys want to do exclamation point merch in the chat as well, that'll pop up. That is an easy way to directly give back to us, and you guys get something out of it as well. Very high quality, embroidered, like really nice merch. We are doing a like finder's fee discount for the ones that sign up early during the qualifiers. Are going to get a discount off of the merchandise before they go up towards we get closer to. A lot of different things, very clean aesthetically, very minimalistic, so you can wear it as day wear or street wear in your everyday, and people are gonna be like, oh, look at that nerd, what's he wearing? You know, they might still do that, but that's just them being mean, and we ignore those people. But realistically, it's a super clean hoodie. It looks really nice.
I don't think anyone would even bat an eye at like this being a gaming hoodie or anything.
No, not a clue.
It is that clean. There's no way.
Like, I look at that beanie and I go, that's dope. What is that? You know, what's that A logo? I have no idea what that is. Is that a clothing brand or?
Yeah,
like
it is
love shout out to people
high
in the back,
quality.
by the way, dude. Shout outs to the guys behind the scenes, all the production. Ben will give you a special shout out, but all the other staff as well, our graphics team and everything else. I think the design work that has come together, like all the overlays and all that stuff, are so sick. Like
transitions, like look at that.
So cool. So cool. So yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, but yeah, keep in mind this is just the qualifier, guys. Like we will have like 15 people in person clicking buttons and macros
doing
and all that
more
kind of
transitions, more broadcast stuff. There's so much to look forward to. This is nothing. This is just bare bones compared to what the Apex actually is going to look like. I can't wait to share some photos about what I've been working on with the space. My dad and I have been working for weeks, months even, preparing all the space downstairs for the players, for you guys to enjoy the space. We're doing things like where we have a camera that's going to be on a swivel that can check out the entire basement. It's going to be a whole thing where you can look around. It's going to be really, really cool. I would love to do a thing where like chat can make that thing move. If we could make that happen, I think there must be a way, right?
I know there is some people that can definitely queue up a like chat interactivity. We can do some stuff.
We can figure something out.
We can cook some things up. We'll
think about it. It would be sweet.
If you want reasons to like tune in, I'm just saying they will be there. I promise you. So
like we're gonna have us on the couch, and then we're gonna have like the players doing their things. They might be playing pool in the background, playing darts, like playing chess, whatever. Maybe not air hockey. I'm trying different ways to silence the sound, but that thing is so loud. I might have to surround it, like hug it in like I don't know, like soundproofing foam or something.
I'm worried about like billiard like break and stuff too. Like the microphones and the headsets are going to do a really good job of canceling that stuff out, but like
I just don't want that noise.
We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be ever evolving. Either way, chat, we appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for all hanging out with us today. Don't forget, tomorrow, same time, same place, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live with a countdown a little bit before then. We'll have a ready, set, go. We'll post the training pack link for Thanovix. We brought him out of retirement to to literally make him reinstall and create a training pack for us. Very thankful for him. We'll be talking with him tomorrow as well. But yeah, if you guys want to make sure you don't miss out on that, follow all the channels, whether it be Lethmir or mine, as well as both of our YouTubes. It's streaming on all 4 places. Very easy to find. Go hit up Lethmir on social media as well. You guys probably all follow him anyway, because why wouldn't you? But yeah, seriously, go support everybody. Go at the Apex RL on Twitter as well. But with that said, that's going to close out for us. Final words for you today, Lethmir. Favorite moments, anything? What's your opinion on the end of today?
It's got to be, honestly, Schwitzer trying to do that crazy redirect thing where he's going faster. It would definitely save about like half a second on the shot. But to do that on shot number 28 at the end of your run, dude, I don't think anyone's going to be trying it. Well, we might see it. Who knows?
He is mid-air falling. Pogos off, like bonks off of a surface, and then it hits the back right corner of his car to redirect into the net.
Yeah, it's
all
crazy.
For half a second time save. It's insane.
I'm excited to just see tomorrow, just to see how the players we've been following along today, how they refine the run. Because there's some players like Kokon we didn't get to see, and he was actually the verified world record holder. So he's maybe secretly, quietly offline cooking right now and just getting used to the feel of the map, the training pack, and then comes out swinging tomorrow. He also is European, so he might have signed off for the day and start up early tomorrow morning. We'll have to see. I stopped by his stream a little bit earlier on, and he was like still trying to get a better run than 210, which is insane. I think at 210 you're like, okay, I'm good, but like he really wants to win this. It's really cool to see. We've got a mix of freestylers, speedrunners, 1v1 players,
pros, semi-pros,
pros, semi-pros. It's great to see just the wide range this has reached. And thank you to you guys for watching all day. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned for the next pack because the next one is very fun.
Yeah, as the last minute reminder too, because everybody is submitting their runs a little bit late, they're holding them in their back pocket. Those verifications are going to take a little bit of time. So while we have a leaderboard and a list today, we still got to verify those manually. So maybe not as many that are official, but we will still try to showcase like the ones that are unverified towards the top, and then eventually have those. So
and then one final last thing,
leaderboards.
Make sure to check out Thrustmaster Heart. Really appreciate their involvement with this whole event. Exclamation mark Heart there. You can check out their stuff. Also on YouTube, definitely check out the description. Their equipment is great. Their controllers are amazing. Their joysticks are really, really accurate. They have Hall effect technology, which allows the sticks to be way more direct and accurate to where you're moving it, and it also lasts way longer because it's not using friction. Definitely check them out. They're solid controllers and way more efficient and financially responsible because they last longer. I keep talking about it, but I have a graveyard over there. If I point too much, my camera might zoom into my face, so I'm gonna like keep my hand off of the screen. But over there's a giant pile. Maybe at some point later down the road, maybe for New Year's, I'll do a little video of like pulling them all together and making a little like I don't know, a ritual or something. It's a lot, but this thing is I've been using it for about a week and a half now. It is super clean. Definitely check it out. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's good.
All right, everybody, that is going to do it for us today. Again, shout outs to everybody behind the scenes working diligently to make this stuff happen. Shout outs to Epic Games and the guys at Psyonix for helping and supporting this event so we can do it. Shout outs to Thrustmaster Heart and their new controller with the guys over there for supporting us so we can continue to provide awesome and new content. But on behalf of myself and Lethmir, we appreciate you guys tuning into the Apex Qualifier number 2 presented by Thrustmaster Heart. But we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place for Qualifier 3, the final chance for you to make your mark on this event. We'll see you next time.
I had the roses.